clean.
Yeah, this dude like died.
Fully taking advantage of everything there and barely even moving and doing it comfortably.
Okay,
Alright,
hopefully
then.
stream is good
Got
now.
Woodish taking it on, Mercenary able to take advantage of those grenades there.
Alright, we get to watch how this dude died.
23's unfortunate upset early on in the race here. And yeah, there's a painful sting of irony to this because it's the boss you kill for that safety buffer of health, that little bit of extra health so you don't die to Tabakai. We're on the way to Tabakai, but...
Oh, just a clean one shot.
Oh, yeah. Wow. Just swiped there.
Unfortunate.
No fire res, and that hurts right there. Yeah, just
Candlemass is easy to dodge, but if he hits you hard. And yeah, 23 learns a painful lesson in this last qualifier. Still can recover, for sure.
Okay, stream back. Everybody good?
Pan out yet. There's been plenty of races where everyone has died, so we'll see how that one plays out. It's an early one to recover from if I can keep that mindset under control, but obviously that's going to help your mental attitude for sure. That's not going to help your mental attitude having that death there.
Maybe it will, you know? Maybe he's gonna get really angry, give some real despair, but he's
because this does like no damage.
Pissed off at himself, and that's going to give him that Super Saiyan power.
The rage power, yeah, the rage.
But it's fast, right?
Yeah. Hopefully,
only does 40% of damage, but it attacks quickly. This does 70% of damage.
All right. Relicario realizing is not the right direction.
Oh, interesting.
There,
Look at that positioning from Chuckleberry.
That worked well. That was really.
Yeah, that was really good.
Like the corner angle is basically maximum
The synchronized boss entry for Guillaume and Relicario. We're going to be seeing some of our first Geonors.
And if it's anything like some of the previous races we've seen from Relicario, we're going to see some impressive volcano damage.
Abominations!
So, yeah, everybody's praying right now and trying to optimize their strategy to avoid that pesky poetry phase. The first, they got to deal with phase 1.
I'm fast bear, rawr.
In a decent spot here at least to keep him somewhat static. And then obviously
already
let's go shop. Yeah, I'm so hyped for the new shit, dude. Let's go.
You've got this little face. Let's throw out a few extra abilities. That's what we want to be, Relicario.
Jamie Garrett, what up? Welcome back. Sorry, stream got all fucked up earlier. I don't know what happened.
We'll be able to use that in the future. It'll be exciting. So Keon moving into
Oi,
first.
What would you like?
And Gormus having wait, hold up.
3 to 6 cold damage, 6 strength.
Excellent Geonor kill here. We just substitute Angormus in here to see that he is caught back up. And he's almost done. Yeah, the Meteor Slam and position. And ooh, that's
done
really good kill for Angormus
Oh,
there. Wow.
that'll do some violence.
Going. That was amazing.
Yeah, Relicario finding a little bit behind still. His damage is not there.
Alright, and then bear form gives plus 10 armor per level. Armor applies the LA damage. Gain an endurance charge for every 15 rage you spend. Alright.
You can keep doing.
How's the clearing? Anything take your fancy?
What do we got for gloves?
Try to get it, and then when you don't get it, it's the worst.
Nope. Yeah, that's not happening.
800 gold. We're gonna have no fucking gloves on this one. Of course not. Oh, here we go.
Just doing the rolls around because I'm always like this.
Yep,
you know, those
they're
ads are
trash.
pain to manage in that as a regular player. I'm going to do that from now on. That just running in wolf form around the ring.
Life regen.
That was effective for sure.
And then that makes no difference.
Well, and now on to the hyena boss.
If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
Let's see what they can get.
Mid-act 1 there. It's possible that he was just taking a little bit of XP or had a slightly slower portion there.
Yeah.
But it all changed.
Got a little bit extra flat.
There as he is confirmed first into Act 2 there, so a little bit of lead behind on here, and he need the first to get lots of
tunnels of mud and filth
Wait.
This reeks of the Devourer's lair.
Cosmetics.
Races did have to relearn this one a little bit, as I think the layout changed a little bit in the recent patch, but seems like they're not really having any troubles with it from what I can see. Although maybe keen on getting sidetracked a little bit. Heading over to the league looks at it. And Gormus's Wrathbreaker kill going well.
Go with the Harvest Seed since we're playing Bear.
Earlier. And keeping Wrathbreaker positioned at the apex there, although it's too close to the wall to get the twister bounces, so this is just kind of like raw, kind of slow and steady. No bonus damage to speak of here. It's safer, but if you do get him further away, you can get that bonus damage, but then you start to contend with the guys up on the...
It could be a crocodile.
Down here, and that's obviously like big shock.
Okay.
Lousy vermin!
Is with you this day.
I'm cutting all the gems, and I love like, fast.
I do need skills, but we're gonna take the support just because they're rare.
Farmer Phil said, "Cool new character."
Yeah, we're just trying to see how I want to level for the next league.
Farmer Phil said, "Gator man."
Yup, Gator boots with a pimped out Gucci suit. You know what I'm saying?
We have seen Wrathbreaker deaths in the past, but not this time, it appears, as Relicario does manage to get through there.
So what are we thinking?
I think that was the rare varnish crossbow for Relicario.
Kind of want the health regen just to start.
We have seen some players switch over to grenade.
You'll not harm another soul.
What the fuck was that? Just gotta get stunned.
Nature's punishment.
Whoops, wrong button.
You've gorged on the good folk.
Seed. Some of these races are looking at this stuff. It'll be different each time.
Forget what I made this button. Oh.
It was the final. You really have to pay attention to your speed so much. So
That was the mana flask one, so I need to rebind that in game.
constantly trying to min-max here.
Can I carry any more?
Mechanic as you are.
What do you mean, can I carry any more?
Everybody's trying to do it, and you can see some of the gameplay. just yet, but
And
yeah, another.
23 just suffered a death in the background.
Oh,
They weren't on stream at the time.
Ah,
Probably
now this won't.
thumbnail and cut the 23's attempt. This race most likely, possibly rattled by that first one.
Alright, so that was a pain in the ass.
Possibly to like Wrathbreaker or something like that, maybe at this point.
You could go full Goku, and if you went full Vegeta, unfortunate stuff for 23.
Deep cuts there, right? Deep childhood cuts.
I'm old. Sorry.
I'm old. Yep. How's he back? Feeling?
7% more damage, 10% more mana cost.
Vegeta? Like the seasoning? Yeah, guys. Well, we do have our players heading over to Rugia, another tricky boss for some of the more casual players, but I don't think we've seen any rips to Rugia anytime recently. But yeah, a part of the reason why we're mentioning XP so constantly is because the more mobs you kill, the more loot you get. And it's very important that you get good resistances, you get good loot, you get good items that will allow you to min-max your defenses and your offenses for Act 3 and Act 4, as players will primarily be using the talisman to get through those zones as quickly as possible, get to those bosses, and
Yeah, so I'm
kill them,
like,
sometimes even 20, 25 levels under the zone, but we have yet to get there. And Exalted Orb 4 and Gormis, and yeah, that currency is going to be super important, as our players will be slamming as much gear as possible, trying to get those prefixes and suffixes in some cases.
Raise a totem that slams.
I was just looking at Woodish's gear as well.
Oh, yeah?
Solid physical damage crossbow there.
Well, that's
really
cool.
nice set of damage rolls on one of those rings too. And you're seeing that in play here now as some really big grenade hits go down. That wing blast into getting that. Oh, actually, I don't think secured the lightning buff. Might have been out of range there, so didn't get the.
How's the clip? Take a look.
Nonetheless, Ruja goes down super fast there, and Gormis, meanwhile, taking full advantage of those twisters, and they're cooperating too. They're nicely coming back to Ruja. Well, pretty much all of them.
That'll be useful.
For 2 volleys.
Getting some gold.
Gormis. And a nice fast Ruja kill for them both there. But yeah, it looks like Ruja's taking the lead there, taking down Ruja just 11 seconds ahead of Gormis. So slight shuffling in the pack there.
Till next time.
Coach with the Hulk coach trying to keep up. You can see the difference in the levels by.
We're already getting rage.
The checkpoint, right? Oh, actually, there we go. Shackle coach, 34 seconds behind. And he will be the third person to kill Rugia, so catching up significantly from that 80-second lead difference that we saw before. Nicely done.
Level 14.
Probably just want attack speed on Maul.
2 levels behind.
No way.
Guillaume do it. That is the
real.
Yeah, just hit 15, so maybe like.
And then this one
So might have to take
gets.
some extra XP there, or it might have just been.
How much is it actually boosted? 30% more damage and bigger.
And Luxian. So maybe it's a little bit behind the next
Alright.
one. I might have to hit the ground
How's
a
the
little bit
clear? Here's what I got.
Alright, we need gloves.
But he was
That's something.
14 entering.
Cold damage
He's not
attack
going to
speed.
get a singular level
Beautiful.
in 2 zones. I mean, I guess
Well, that'll
it could
keep
be a
you
part of the
alive.
strategy. We're gonna have to wait and see. He does look
I don't
very
think it's gonna
aggressive
have any
with
better.
twisters.
Yeah, I mean,
You can see
Twisters
that
are
he is
really good for
taking
soaking
extra
up
time.
but sometimes maybe you have
Yeah.
like a really good zone read on a slightly shorter zone seed, and you don't get as many mobs, or maybe someone runs into a champ pack that you don't, and ends up being a bit different to your practice. So you need to account for all the stuff on the fly as a racer, and if you start to fall behind a little bit, it can be a big problem, because the racers really want to be hitting certain breakpoints for certain zones to maintain, you know, the fact that they're
Nothing
not
good.
getting like
Alright.
too big an XP penalty, because that ramps up really quickly as you get more and more underleveled.
I don't want to cheat
Yeah, just one
and
level
buy things I couldn't afford,
all
so
of the difference.
let's just keep going.
Once you start falling behind, there's really no recovering from the speed. So it is a fixed seed race, but the champs and the blue mobs are still going to be random, so players are always trying to account for that. But pretty tight race so far. It's mostly progressed. The wing spear drop for Shadow Coach. He's not going to be picking it up. His inventory, he's struggling. Another aspect of racing that is just so challenging.
Bonus with a high 90-something percent, 97 or something percent. Exalting maybe for an extra prefix, but
Nice.
could be an absolute clincher on that wing spear.
Grab a dog!
Oh, yeah. Right behind, so really
This being feels ancient. What binds them here?
What happened here?
They're doing this, I think, to
At ZRD said hi.
Yo, ZRD, what up? Welcome back.
There's a strange magic betwixt these roots.
is currently using the worst of two wind spears. Like, pretty cool, but I might need to string.
Enough mushrooms to feed an army.
Slam. Duh, duh, duh. Let the boys bullets.
Yeah, he's got a slightly worse spear on right now. He's got
These roots will never.
70 something.
At GHJCJGH said hi.
Hey man, what up?
At
Good
Daddle
evening.
Toby said hi. Just another man saying to another man good evening.
What's going on?
But it only has a 1 open prefix, so a good exalt though could make all the difference on that.
So much blood spilled here, the earth still bleeds.
Physical damage for that bonus
Yeah.
damage
Look at
from
that.
nice tip arrows.
Shackle Coach, up to the Manra.
Ow!
He's just
watching.
blasting.
Rudish and
I mean, he has
enormous.
to. He has to be
Shadow
struggling
Coach
with levels.
flying. Yeah, that does read to me like maybe falling behind on levels and then skipping a bit too much. That XP breakdown because Shadow Coach just jumping ahead like that sort of me a little
Balance restored.
taking out alone against these
That dude hurt.
Sorry, jumping ahead there.
A talisman with 2 sockets. Nice. But we're gonna need
Definitely concerning. Nonetheless, Shackle Coach does.
we're gonna need runes and fucking I need to change this.
At Daddle Toby said you are looking great, my man. In the game and yourself.
Thanks, man. Wish I felt as good as I look.
The wild stirs within.
Dude. Wait, I checked.
Significantly faster, especially running around in warp.
I'm gonna check it for this on accident. Whoops.
Running normally in warp form and dodging constantly.
Dragged from their graves to die twice over.
Majority of the tools are already available for Hunters is still a major element as Woodish. That will be the first person to enter the bone pits.
At Daddle Toby asks, can't read the actual level you're at. How's it going?
What level I'm at? What do you mean? It's like right in the very beginning of the game. We're just practicing leveling. I'm level 5. health, fire resist, armor, yes. I guess it gives me a little more flat, whatever. I need some way to upgrade this talisman.
Misshapen filth!
Call him a bitch.
At Daddle Toby said thanks, that's what I mean.
Yeah, I'm level 5 just because I want to level the build that I played last league, but I want to level League start as this. This just seems slow. I might start over.
Kill 3 RD38H said him on Dat Tarkok. Surprised face.
Oh yeah?
Kill 3 RD38H said dying crazy.
Yeah. You have to bait me into playing that one day.
Kill 3 RD38H said it. If I even want to bait, I'm horrible AF LOL.
Oh.
Kill 3 RD38H said now.
Tapping. Wanna play some Overwatch?
Absolutely crucial ones for the mercenary. They have to make some sacrifices, and some mercenaries going through
Which one? Which one? Which one? Which one? Which one?
Kill 3 RD38H said nah, I never got into it.
But then you can play with me and Lady Raz. You can tank for us.
But still manages to freeze the second boss before any enrage became a big issue for them.
I'm so hungry, dude.
Slight delay building up for that second barrage.
Lost
But
City
how is
for
it panning
Woodish.
out?
A Thawing Charm, nice. Potentially something that could prevent a reset or even save him from a death. So we need to
Woodish
go back for that.
taking the lead.
Kill 3 RD38H said eBay been fasting every day. Donald Toby said I had in Subway deliveries.
Keep accidentally hitting that button.
Rest now, if you still can.
Welcome back. What'd you bring me? Me.
I think that was the second one, and if he wouldn't have died, he potentially would have taken that one, but
Yeah,
it is
no move speed, really?
the qualifying time.
At Daddle Toby said
Is
nice.
somebody participate.
Almost died like 6 times.
So he's looking to either beat that time or have nobody else beat it, maybe some PvP action. Who knows?
Yeah, the gear's looking fairly solid. Nothing like super crazy, but a pretty good varnished crossbow there. 72 IPD and 2 to 7 fizz. Pretty good stuff there.
It's hard to know what's worth doing.
Imdam Davenane asks, bro, why are you playing Renekton?
I haven't heard that name in forever. Why not? What's wrong with Renekton?
He does have that.
He used to be cool, didn't he? I never played him much, though.
Of course, you are running a little bit, but you're also.
I played a lot of support.
Imdam Davenane asks.
A little bit of a battle with the rare monster there. And they're all dodging a few grenades or something, maybe it looked like.
What was that? What did Ungormus just drop? Some chess piece? Are you looking at this?
Just take the life regen.
Looking game. Feel like a
Good look.
Imdam Davenane said, how can I play Nidalee?
Huntress.
yeah, we got a brick
AP Nidalee or
double socketed, which is the one that gives you deflection based on your evasion.
Imdam Davenane said, XD.
old school
But it's a nice cold resistance on it, gives you big flash recovery rate. Some big
was the good
recovery
one. Old school Nidalee back in the day. You doing spears from a bush from 100 miles away. Chasing people down. I still... Alright, let's find the rune in this zone. See if that'll help.
Imdam Davenane asks, is it the bear form?
Yeah. Yeah, it's a skin for bear form. Turns you into a crocodigator.
Imdam Davenane said, sick man.
Thanks. I'm glad you like it. Do you play POE or? Haven't found the witch. Alright, let's see what we get here. Gonna get a ward.
At this stage of the game,
We're definitely gonna take the storm rune for damage.
Difference there. We're just clearing out a little bit of XP.
Alright, so really neat. Oh, we got one. Nice. Ugh. Alright, I mean it's some flat.
It's a good place to grab a bit of extra XP and some extra drops. I can't remember what the guaranteed drops.
What's this other rune do? Oh, it's for armor
I
only.
feel
Okay.
like we talk about this every week and we never remember.
It used to be the unique, but it's
Quality is pointless, but whatever. Big upgrades. Let's go.
But ultimately, we're just not worrying about it. Just kind of taking the extra kills from it there ultimately.
Alright, here's the hut. Let's get our flask upgrades.
The home to magic's most foul.
Beginning to look a little
Wretched animal!
Whooped her
One
ass that
less
time,
curse
huh?
upon this land.
38 seconds ahead of Choco Coach. We managed to fuck up a little bit.
See those XP bars there, so that puts Shuckle Coach about 110% XP.
Alright. Skill gem level 3. Now we get pounce.
Ulrich J. It said in PS5 and wasted. Sim gonna have a spell.
But yeah, I'm impressed that Shuckle Coach has held it together and seemingly catching back up on that XP.
On PS5, you're wasted.
And make it work.
Sim gonna have a spell. Ulrich J, what up? Welcome back to the stream, man. Super appreciate you coming by again.
Negative impact for them as they move through, like spies them to shot.
You're on PS5.
They'll typically do a lot of XP catching up.
You're wasted. You've been drinking.
I mean, some players are
Sim gonna have a
doing some
spell.
XP farming in the Titan Grove,
I'm
so
gonna have a...
many players struggle with the layout read of this zone previously.
What are you gonna have?
So
I don't
that's
know.
going to be the
Spell.
case. Again, everybody's got the same layout, so the better
Look,
player
54, welcome back.
Well, but yeah, sometimes you just see people make those misreads.
Alright, so we got
and you
Pounce
do the
now.
same misread. You see the exact same mistakes being made across the
Ulrich
board.
J. It said night.
So far, things looking pretty good.
Oh, you're going to bed?
Thiachibu Demon49 said spell is slang for nap, isn't it? LOL.
Alright, man.
We'll see how that plays out for Woodish there. It's like I might have lost a little bit of zone. A little bit of
Well, have a
time
great
Fucking
rest of your
intense
night.
said RuneScape.
Fucking intense. Welcome back. Yo, where were you at 2 days ago? I was bored out of my mind.
Transmutes a potential alloy crossbow there lined up. Obviously, that's one you want to try and craft. He saw the superior alloy crossbow and went back for that, and immediately dropped a very decent fire damage roll on there. So that one's definitely one that he could craft up.
I mean, we really don't need a level 3 pounce, right?
The old armpit strategy. We don't see it as much these days.
Ah, fuck it, whatever.
Yeah, we don't know. If you stand
Pounce.
on the left armpit, he can't hit you. You can stand us right there. And we're just taking full advantage of that from a safe kill. Yeah, we don't see it as much these days. And the race is killing him fast enough that it is not as much of a problem a lot of the time. Inventory space there for the gear. Fumbles with the tier 2.
Ulrich J had said spell term for night.
Got it. My bad. Oh, now I got little pets too? Oh, yeah.
So far.
I'm not ready yet.
Didn't dodge much, but there we go.
Ulrich J had said rock on me friend.
Alright, man, you have a great rest of your nap, huh? Gonna rest the spell. Alright, let's go back to base. I still love that name, fucking intense.
Furious Spike, I would ask. If you
Did I get my free box yet, Twitch? I'm now eligible to get whatever this is.
A few of them come back and hit and land that freeze. Decent bounce there.
Can I have it though?
Yeah. It's fine. You can handle that.
I'm eligible to get it.
Control there. The eyes got real wide for just a second.
Not fully in control of his character position.
But I can't.
It's alright. Twisters know what they need
Ulrich
to do.
J had said SEU in a bit friend.
Alright, man. Thanks for coming by again. Enjoy your nap. You the best.
Behind Ingormus on the kill there. That puts Swedish at a 1 hour and 37 second Deshar. Pretty fast, another fast result there. Despite the
letters quite quickly.
Boy, here's what I got.
4 seconds behind Shackle Coach now compared to Rudish. So Rudish gaining a little bit more of an advantage here as time goes by. Possibly off the back of that sure-footed sigil as well.
Shackleton's getting a little bit closer. He's about 50%
I'll find some use for that.
from the looks of it, so...
Yeah,
Yo, this chess piece. Max life, double res, evasion.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like he's falling into
Wow.
those penalties at all.
That's honestly impressive. I thought this was going to be a much bigger deal for him, but it seems like he's made the necessary corrections and still maintained the fast time. Because yeah, I'm looking at Lucian, and right now it's like 40%, 45% XP
Oh,
difference.
no.
Not too bad.
Bad news. The XP just updated. It actually wasn't correct on the ladder, and Woodish is level 24, and Shackle Coach is about to hit 23. So I thought that was a 50% XP difference.
Yeah,
It's
I'm not-
150.
I'm giving a more fair comparison here, looking between like Lucian and Shackle Coach both being on the Huntress here, and obviously Woodish is kind of flying right now. Yes, the difference there is a bit more stark, but it's not quite as bad for Shackle Coach compared to Lucian. Maybe that catch-up is happening, and with Shackle Coach still maintaining the lead over Golden Timeless team here by 4 minutes. That's not bad. We'll see if they can hold it together as we leave the Shah. That next breakpoint will be very telling, I think. Obviously, the Dreadnought is that final place where they'll be taking XP, seeking to hit that level 27 breakpoint. sometimes doing a reset in there, depending on how much XP they get. Resets, it's a decent place to reset for some extra XP. But Twister can also soak up a lot of XP here up the top of the spires of Bushfire. Whereas the Mercenary is a bit more spot clear with those grenades, you know, doing a good job taking down those packs very quickly while you're rolling around, but you aren't getting everything. You're not getting all of the monsters. You know, after a Huntress has been through there, it's spotless. You can eat off that Spire of the Shore.
Mm-hmm.
We're just hitting a side area there, taking the XP, but, you know, maybe not necessarily the right read unless it was specifically for farming. I've been wrong about that before.
Trying to get an idea of where our players were last week. So we are ahead of last week's pace. Woodish with 1 hour, 03, and 24 seconds entering Spire of the Shar compared to the... Actually, Woodish being rank 1 last week as well at 1 hour, 4 minutes and 7 seconds. So nice 40-second difference there for Woodish.
Yeah, it's a little
improving
faster
every week.
Yeah, that's it. I mean, the Woodish have a sure-footed sigil last week?
My bad.
Well,
so,
the big difference being that last week, the second person entering Spires of the Shar was 23 with just a 15 seconds difference. This week around, Woodish having a much larger gap between himself and the second place Shackle Coach with 92 seconds. Big gap.
This is maybe the best run we've seen from Shackle Coach. I feel like Shackle Coach has usually started to waver a little bit more by this point, but this is like, he is on point today. Yeah, we know we've been questioning the XP, and it's possible that still bites him a little bit and that he loses that time, and maybe he loses a minute in Dreadnought, we'll see. But right now, so far, very competitive for Shackle Coach, and this might be the strongest that he's ever looked. I'd love to see it.
Yeah, for sure.
It's definitely, I think we've got a bit of a soft spot in our hearts for Shackle Coach because he's so amazing on his streams. He really wears his heart on his
sleeve. I love this man.
Yeah, for sure.
And this talk to the Huntress is also super cool as well, for sure. And Garbus still hanging in there, top 3, 160 seconds behind. Might seem significant.
Because there are 2 malls.
He is level 24, so he's doing great on XP.
Weird.
He's going to be able to use that XP advantage to potentially get past some of the upcoming zones a little bit faster and not do as much mob hitting in the Dreadnought.
So, what do you reckon, Rise? Is this a full zone clear for XP for Woodish, or is this zone lead is not working for me situation? Because what is going on? What is this map
He's
now?
He's definitely behind on XP. Everybody's having an issue when it comes to XP. If I compare it to last week, he was level 26 when he did Torgal, 1 hour, 7 minutes, and 31 seconds.
Going on, maybe.
So yeah, he just gets level 27 now.
There's another reset there. Yeah.
Or level 26, excuse me. Yeah, he hits level 26. It updates.
Right. He knows what's his, yeah, that's it. It's like, I'm glad that's farming, because holy, that would have been a bit of an upset if that would be
so effective.
Hello, wife.
Multiple screens with it.
Lady Raz.
How quickly can he get this Torgal done?
Hello?
Last week, it was 1 hour, 7 minutes, and I think something seconds.
I can hear you now.
Pretty updated for me, so he's noticeably ahead.
Alrighty.
See how that, it's got really close by the time he gets that kill down. We'll just getting chunked at a steady pace, but nothing super crazy here, unless we get some nice big crits at the end. It's going to be maybe under like 5 seconds faster or something in the end. I'm pretty close in the end compared to last week. Which,
just get increased area?
There we go, 747, I think it was.
Yeah, so he's actually a little bit. He was 31 last week, this week around 47. Very comfortable, looking very, very comfortable.
Yeah,
Bentley's done a fine job. Finn makes fun of my collection.
God, look at this
I
crazy
think it's
shit.
charming.
Movement throughout this run, but to be falling behind last week's pace at this point a little bit. Yeah, somewhat indicative. Big flat damage rolls there with some +2 projectiles.
These are insane rings, dude.
And I believe that was the.
But I can't do it. It's against the rules.
Have a little spy on that crossbow because it's an important craft, Woodish. It's coming down now as well.
We've talked about this last week, but Woodish is somebody who isn't just strong in Act 1 and 2. We see this with many players where they really excel in Act 1, 2, and 3 because they've been practicing for so long. But Woodish's Act 4 is kind of crazy.
Good. Now the others.
Whatever hides beneath that hood, time I looked it in the eye.
Give me the loot.
He's unconscious, but... Bye.
Having to come back here twice is kind of stupid.
The wound only by a grim. Goodbye.
Alright, to the Grim Tangle. That makes no sense that she's like here helping this dude and then she's in here.
If the face...
Abominations!
Really, I got stunned.
Yeah. Workable.
Oh, that's right.
Advantage on the movement, but not any sort of crazy advantage on the damage side of things, which obviously the Huntresses get really obscene if they get some decent gear behind them. So a slight deficit on the bossing times could be in store for Woodish, which might give some of the other races and the Huntresses a little bit of a chance to catch up there. I mean, it would be very cool to see a Mercenary take the final qualifier slot here. That would give us 3 Huntresses and 1 Mercenary there. Could be wrong.
And you have to think.
I don't have this bound to anything, do I?
Does that mean that Woodish is gonna stick with the class 4 Exocon?
Yeah.
Or
Yeah, you wonder.
is he gonna take the time? Because we've heard that a lot, that some players do think the Huntress is better, but it's just not enough time to practice. We have a few months before Exocon, so
yeah,
I wonder what kind of adjustment would happen.
Budman. Oh shit. I didn't even notice that you came in. Jesus.
Now and then.
And 1 under. Killer Death. Lattice Moon. Budman, what up? Nice to see you. Did you watch the announcement, Budman?
But at this point, it's going to come down to what they do, what balance changes the racers make, because the racers are making just as much balance changes as GGG when it comes to racing, because they're learning new tech, new strategies, changing the level that they push through, changing their skills. Like, there was support gems that just weren't being taken advantage of that are starting to be taken advantage of this week. It's like, oh, you know, this is just free extra damage no one was using. It's like, there's so much stuff in this game to discover and mess around with that things could change dramatically over a couple months worth of practice. British moving into German round first phase here, and does go into a bubble.
Yeah, you hate to see it, but if there's players that can afford to...
No, stop. No.
160 seconds behind entering the Dreadnought.
Yeah. He's got some time to spare, so some time lost on the bubble.
So if I make creative portal be that.
But it does give the other races a chance, and you don't really want to give them a chance if you can help it.
I can make...
Over Shuckle Coach. Shuckle's XP.
I don't know, what do I want to make this button?
Up on XP and has fallen behind with Angormus catching back up now. So maybe that time cost ultimately not that much in the end. If so, if that was all that cost him, 30 seconds, that's not that bad. It worked out for him. Big second phase for Woodish here. Big damage. Goes that Wing Blast. Huge hits. That second phase looked night and day compared to that first phase. That was a fast kill there. It all came down. It all came together. Got those buffs up. Big shock. Big hits. Lots of damage. And a very fast second kill for Woodish there. So any time lost in the first phase was more than made up for in the second phase. That was excellent.
Nice kill. And Luxian, having entered the Dreadnought a little bit behind some of our other players, he is looking really good on XP as well. We've got Angormus now attempting his Jamanra, so not significantly behind in that bubble.
Alright, so we're gonna make this one.
Once again, optimizing his skill tree, making sure that everything is
that,
in order. He's
and
as
this
prepared
one.
as he possibly can be for this boss. Struggling a little bit with those skill points there. Potentially, Angormus still showing that he has been practicing hard with the Huntress, but...
And then, so that's portal.
Any racer in this race has more... Like, Angormus has the most pressure on him out of any racer here, I feel, because he's the guy with the biggest legacy in Path of Exile 2. He's won nearly every... He's run basically every single race he's competed in. I think everyone expected him to fall right away. And...
Oh no! Angorma's dead just like that.
No.
Ziggy, that was a powerful attack that you just performed. That was a powerful caster curse.
Oh no!
The caster curse from hell.
I know, I could not have timed that any worse. What on earth? We just do not see that very often. That is a huge upset from
On Jamanra.
On Jamanra. We don't see that at all, do we?
I feel like that's even less likely than the Doriani rip we saw last week.
I don't think we've seen that in such a long
ridiculous.
time. Oh my. Okay, alright, we'll take another look at that in a bit, just to relive the pain, but I think we all saw exactly what happened there. Nonetheless,
what an upset.
I'm going to be reeling from that one for a minute here, and certainly Angormas has got 2.5 minutes to think about just how much that's going to cost him.
Give us a moment. We'll check out what Luxian is doing with his Jamanra fight. Shackle Coach on the fight as well, happening right now. As soon as we get out of those, we'll watch that instant replay of Angormas's unfortunate demise. But a clean fight so far for Luxian. The freeze is there, the banner is down, and Twisters, they're going ham. Chuckle Coach able to get through his phase 1 uninterrupted as well, so no deaths.
Nice.
Optimizing some of his inventory, a lot of Augs and Transmutes still available, but it's the Regals and the Exalted Orbs that are missing from his inventory. No Amulet as well, so he's probably struggling with stats, struggling with resistances, something that will be a big deal, especially in Act 3 and Act 4, as
all right.
Notice our players will be skipping past a lot of things. Woodish already up to the monkey now.
Wow.
Battling through that fight.
Flying. And yeah, in the meantime, while Angormas whittles down the last 30 seconds of his death timer there, Chuckle Coach takes down his Jamanra kill, and Luxian.
And 100 said, okay, well, I pre-order War Dogs.
And, you know, possibly...
Oh, you did? All right, well, we got like a... We're going to play.
Let's see what happened. What happened with Angormas?
Welcome home.
Yeah, let's go into it now. We've got a little bit of time now before Angormas takes it on again. This is a wild one here.
Lady Raz is home.
To face tank as much as possible,
what's your package?
If you are moving,
what the hell is that?
Yes. Oh my, he just eats the slam. Singular hit.
How's the Debo? Okay.
Man, we haven't seen that one. I don't know if ever.
And 100 said, I can tell you this, they'll probably only play with a sniper.
That's okay, like, I'll tell you what, spotting is like, and scouting is really important. Like, we played it for like 2 days. Sniper shit is fun, so.
Yeah. I think he saw it, he just thought that he was out of range.
The freeze was on our end. That was just the replay, not
yeah, the replay was choppy, but it's not something that happens really for us. Listen, it wouldn't be an official stream without some technical difficulties today, especially out of all days. Thanks for sticking with us. It has been difficult, but we're trying to power through just like our players with Woodish. Such a lead right now.
And 100 said, I only got to play 6.5 hours before the beta ended.
I don't know, that's a super unexpected.
Gotcha.
I'm looking at it now.
And I think like tomorrow is like Call of Duty Modern Warfare 4's open beta. I might try that out just for the lulz, for the nostalgia, so I can remember why I hate it so much.
Second phase down real fast there on the.
THE Demon 49 said, EW.
Yes.
In the stream delay there, because I was watching him in game, it's like, bam.
What?
And 100 said, Iwi wow cod nasty.
No, I know it is. I know, but it's free, and I get to go for a second. You know, I mean, I just got to keep my finger on the pulse of what's going on. So when I play like Battlefield, because like I try to play Battlefield now, but like it's very annoying. I think it's like something about the maps or like the objectives or something like it. Just feels like you're just constantly swarmed and shot, and the time to kill is too fast. But it's not the kind of game where the time to kill should be fast.
We're in hell.
No,
the worst timeline.
Oh my god. No, I feel it, Shackle Coach. I feel it. Man. Look at his face in his hands, absolutely devastated, destroyed by that slam from the monkey. Oh, just been a minute since the monkey has claimed a life, but the monkey once again could, but he still has what it takes. And Shackle Coach, after just such an incredible run this race, all of these people are dropping, man. What is going on? What a bloodbath here in the unexpected place.
And 100 asks, so what's the race qualifiers for?
I don't think we've ever seen a better run
to go to
that one hurts, I think, the most out of any of the deaths that he's ever suffered.
this is probably something I should have practiced for and tried to do, but
I have to emotionally recover from this. I can't.
I understand.
it's
yeah.
to
Just a minute ago with Angormas, I get it.
to go
Yeah,
and compete at the
once again. Oh man, he almost
Exile Con.
almost out of the way too. He was almost out of the way, like a slightly.
THEBudimon49 said ExileCon.
I think he would have.
Yeah, I can remember the name of it.
He was like, he cut that close angle to the monkey, which is usually the right call, but he was a bit further away, right? If he was closer to the monkey, he would have dropped to the other side, which is what you want to do. It's exactly, he did the right thing just from the slightly wrong position, so he just didn't quite get out of that slam radius of that hitbox. Ooh.
What are they racing to kill here? Was it just Doriani?
And 100 asks, so if you die, you are out of the race?
No, so what happens, looks like, when they die, there's like a 2-minute, like, penalty where your character can't move or do anything.
Everybody else is, and he has such an incredible lead now that I don't know, Ziggy. This is looking.
Everyone gets close.
We got to put some effort into caster cursing him.
Yeah.
We have to pull out the this is his race to lose and all of that.
I don't know. I'm torn because I really wanted to going with the Shackle to take it after a run like that. You know, I really. Oh man, it would have been so good to see. At the same time, Woodish has been amazing. It came out of nowhere, and he's on the Merc too, and he's having such a good run.
And 100 asks, are 3 of them playing the Druid?
No.
So this is going to be the
No, they're all playing Huntress except one Mercenary. I think there's one Druid guy. But you can see the ladder on the right side there, shows them all. It's Merc, Huntress, 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 Huntress.
No matter what happens here, because like these are all, it hurts no matter what who of these races that go down. But at the same time, any of these guys qualify, I'm stoked. So let's see if Woodish can keep it together. But yeah, you got to be looking around your head checking, looking at those other races right now, and just hey, you're having a good run like you are, and you're starting to get a little nervous as that pressure mounts. Is like, what's going on back there? These guys dying back there. I hear screams.
This kind of whatever. You know, the kills, they're not particularly fast. I still think that some of our other players have an opportunity to catch up for sure. One of those players being Luxian, also looking for that core now, will soon be fighting his Vol Temple boss as well.
Yeah, Luxian has
he's already actually done both pathways.
Yeah, this is a big catch-up push from Luxian. Like previously, several minutes behind. Now, less than a minute behind Woodish. So it's actually a phenomenal catch-up here from Luxian.
That's the strength of the Huntress. You might sacrifice some time in Act 1, maybe a little bit in Act 2, but once you have all the tools available online, you have that full conversion, the frosted tips come out into play. Well, the second barrage won't. That's a nice kill.
Okay, there we go. Gets it at the end there. We got two volleys just kind of like bounce off the inner wall and move away. You'll notice that Luxian was using those firewalls to bounce off because you need time for the Twister to reset its internal cooldown before it can do that damage.
I wonder if I got the box.
So
let's see.
The Matlin waterways here are very difficult.
How do I see my inventory?
Less challenging as it was before, with now having to just step on those platforms.
Do you want regular steak?
Oh yeah, no levels anymore.
Rice.
Oh, I forgot about that. That's an amazing change, isn't it?
What did that just say? Something just popped up on my screen. You distracted me.
Reset frequently. It is very tricky still.
Well, we had a very notable death in
consumable.
Too, where
No, just skin transfers. Not here yet.
Had all the gear and was in the lead. Was absolutely flying.
Happens.
And 100 said, I think Twitch drop for POE2 is on their website.
Yeah, but I already could, got it, but it's a strong box.
Hypo said, any opinions on a class that just wins every season? I want to lock in on one class and master it.
Huh.
I've got too much currency.
It's hard to say because they change everything so much every season and stuff isn't set in stone. But for PoE 2, you really can't go wrong playing the Ranger because you'll either end up with something awesome on Pathfinder or something awesome.
What else he can do here.
Yeah, I mean, the Ranger stuff, like, always works. So if you're looking for something that always works, the Ranger shit works.
There's a couple sockets and things like that can be.
It's always like glass cannon-y. What else is always really good? I mean, it's like a couple of different,
Oh, the skip. It's happening.
He's going for the skip. It's fallen out of meta a little bit, but Woodish with the huge skip.
Oh, it's slightly delayed, but he gets it. Yep.
That's
if you don't know, you love to see it. Yeah. If you don't know, you can drop a portal on that lever and spam click it as the lever's happening. And if you're fast enough, you can get a skip of the map appearing screen to save approximately 0.6 seconds on the triple down.
Developers hate it. But
yeah, developers hate this one super trick. Shaving less than 1 second off of your campaign.
Typo said, I hear a lot about Blood Mage, but never been good at or comfy with lose life mechanics.
Right, yeah. Blood Mage is cool, but it requires a lot of investment. With the bow characters, like, you can just get through the beginning of the season and clear everything.
I think Weirdish's Cyclusion comparatively was a bit
slow.
So maybe a bit of a chance for Angormus to start catching back up. And indeed, despite the death, Angormus is still in the top 4. Mate.
Well, the Huntress is supposed to be faster now, but it's also supposed to be riskier. You have to play heavily off of those chills, off of the freeze.
Supposed to. It only goes so far in these races. Who knows how this ends up playing out.
And 100 said, lighting arrow till you get ice shot or stay with lightning arrow.
Yeah, pretty much.
Typo asks, when is next update 0.5.5?
Yeah, so it said end of next week. New league, new event. We watched the whole thing today. I don't know if you've been here, but if you haven't followed, follow the stream. Make sure
Typo said, oh nice.
Hear when we run this shit. Oh, also let me put on Lady Raz's cam since she's home. What? Why can't I open your camera thing?
And 100 said, what is the new league for PO2?
But those mushrooms apparently deal fire damage.
It's ritual shit.
Again, fire damage once again sneaking up on our
It's ritual in the campaign. And then the Runes of Aldor goes core. It's not really like a new league. It's like
Typo asks, do we know when next week?
It says end of next week. So probably Thursday or Friday.
Baiting out those mushrooms right there. Nice skill so
really
far.
Good.
They didn't give us an exact date yet.
And 100 said, oh okay, I would have watched it, but I spent 8 hours at Beltire.
It's all good, man.
Too confident. Okay, all right. When he took that first slam and he was like a little slow on the life flask, I was like, oh, he's kind of baiting like a second slam here, but I don't know, he seems confident. And then he does it again. I'm like, oh man, he's super confident about this. But then that third one, and then rolls into and takes more damage. It's like, oh, okay, that's a little shakier than I would have liked. Maybe purely calculated. Who knows?
We're talking so much about how Woodish has a significant lead and he's so far ahead, but look at this. Luxian already catching up to the Queen of Filth. The Huntresses are coming out in full force. The mushrooms on the ground. The giant freeze.
Yeah, what's up?
Oh my god, clean kill.
Whoa,
just like that. Wow.
Wow. That was like one slam, one set of mushrooms, and done, compared to like 3 slams. And
Thibu Demon 49 said, Chaos Trial looking cool.
Yeah, I need to rewatch it when I get a second, but not yet.
It goes down from 50 to 40, down into the 30s. Luxian on the...
Damn, look at him looking cool as fuck.
Up here, we might have a bit of a race on our hands here for this final push.
Smoking pipe. Oh, yeah.
Yet at this point. And gets a nice clean kill on the boss here and is having a big catch up despite the death. I think he's got that death time to work off as big. That's going to be real hard to catch up to Woodish, but he's a battler. He's a battler. He's in it.
Optimal layout for
what else is cool that we got? That's pretty stupid. That one's cool.
He uses the stun and the immediate dashes. Okay, he just hit one, so nice.
There's the blood one.
He did such a good job of like baiting that dodge there and placing the flash grenades right in the middle and securing that stun when he did. That was like really.
What's the
really
difference
good.
between tier 2 and tier 1? I wish they would explain
The
it.
longer this fight goes, the less HP the boss has, the more dashes he performs. So I think he's
What am I
gonna
missing?
build up the early HP dash, stun the boss, and
No
then the
idea.
boss will continue and finish the initial high
Big
HP
freeze
dash. So
and damage
it's
here.
a nice kill.
Yeah, we haven't yet noted and remarked on the beasts. We kind of missed it because previously we've had more of an attention on the huntresses in the lead.
Knights of Aldur, dog.
The mercenary leading. We haven't really talked about it as much, but we got a unique drop there. It was like I think the.
I could be a curb.
Yeah, the beast for the huntress is a big one. They get a tamed beast somewhere through, sometimes in Act 2, at the end of Act 2, like we saw in the past, but usually making sure that they have it by mid-early Act 3. And it's a big one. They're pushing for either Burning Ground or Shocked Ground. Both really helpful. Shocked Ground.
God damn. That shit looks cool. Let's go with that set.
But also, if you get a good aura or something there as well, that can be a big deal
huh?
too. So, actually, is that
I can't hear you.
I'm gonna have to little snipe on Luxian's gear here, I think, because this catch-up is happening more and more, and we'll see how much of a difference that unique makes.
Yeah, good set too. Nice. Yeah, and this is a very difficult zone for our players for sure. Utsal is not just a challenging zone in terms of navigating, but also it's just very scary. The mobs hit hard. There's a million of them, and sometimes you'll see some of our players also killing the can potentially drop hard for additional 2 passive points. But Woodish manages to navigate perfectly, and now we'll be fighting Viper, who is a very tricky boss, as many of our players know, but for different reasons. We don't see any gaps on this boss anymore. Our players have gotten really good at doing it, but there is still some randomness and DPS requirements for this to be a quick fight. Woodish pre-stacking those grenades, but unfortunately doesn't get the explosion prior to Nepotzi's jump. So that's going to result in even less damage than what his weapon is already allowing him. And an almost immediate flying face, so you can still do damage here. And you should be able to face tank those small explosions. Obviously, you don't want to get hit, you don't want to get stunned, but those big purple ones, the pure
no, they weren't very good.
will be devastating. And an immediate invulnerability phase out of that.
Yeah.
What do you want? One of those
I was
things?
real worried during that damage floating phase because it's like this is going real slow here. There's immunity coming for sure, yeah, and that's rough. But you know, it might not even be the last
multiple. It might be multiple. She's 50%. I mean, the arena's getting smaller.
Still a lot of health. He's got a stun here, but that stun might even be a bit early, honestly. Like unless he gets a big.
See what we got in this race right now.
Gets the kill. She might go immune.
Yes. Okay.
And 100 said, I want a pizza.
And 100 wants a pizza. My problem is all the pizza that we have when it's cold, it sucks.
And let's see if Luxian can avoid an immunity phase, because that would be a huge catch up there. That would be another 10 seconds shaved off that time.
The twisters are not hitting multiple times.
No, she's just right on the edge of the arena. She's like optimal twister avoidance. Nice, oh, that's a big barrage though. And the freeze. And no immunity phase. There we go. 19 seconds. That's a 20-second catch up compared to earlier.
I think Woodish is about to have Woodish is potentially about to have a rude awakening, as he won't be the first person in a long time to enter.
And Lucian's hot swapping the Fox Shade as well. So the Fox Shade gives 10% move speed while on full life, which is pretty easy to maintain when they're sprinting around here. And yeah, we actually see Lucian hot swapping it out using the other one for the survivability. It's got life and armor on it. Very important here as they move through some of these zones. But yeah, actually taking full advantage of that little bit of extra movement speed as well. Kill needing a bit of a slam there on Ketsuli, but gets the kill pretty fast in the end. Okay, I got to talk about Lucian for a second. So I've just been spying the gear. Not only we just got that Fox Shade for speed, but you know, we've had Woodish off that with that dodge roll amulet this whole time, and I just noticed that Luxian has the rune of acrobats in their boots, which is 0.3 meters to dodge roll distance on the boots, which I haven't actually seen as much, but that's been sitting there in the back of my mind as a possibility of one of the things that can come up in these races. It's a mini you know, it's a mini version of that amulet on the boots. So
it's a big deal. Many players are talking.
Easy to miss.
Many players were talking about how
French
those boots
fries.
are pretty likely to drop. People kind of discounted the ammo. Oh no!
Oh.
Oh, and Gomez the mushrooms. Oh no! And Gomez absolutely devastated. It hurts so much. God, he's
It's
such a
over.
good
What'd you
racer.
say?
He's just had some big upsets in
Yeah.
these races, and that is a brutal death. Was that mushrooms in the end? We're gonna have to look at the clip there.
It was a combination.
Yeah, it's
I
a good
think.
time to look at it. Production if you've got it ready to cue it up before
Hold up.
Lucian and
Doriani's coming.
Oh, why are we lagging?
Doriani. Yeah, wait, hold up. I just saw Woodish was about to start.
Normally it would be a good
Wait for
time, but
those
after last
Dorianis.
week's
Yeah.
upset with the Doriani rip,
Yeah, we
anything
need to
can
know
happen.
if like a flamethrower death or something occurs. Like, let's see that little flamethrower attack we just saw for Woodish. If we can get the split screen here, yeah, the that little flamethrower attack. That looks like a fall detect to me, but you know we saw someone get one shot by that last week. You don't have a lot of fire res or something. You eat kind of like the full. If you're moving with it, you can eat the full. I guess all of the ticks of damage from it. And yeah, we saw someone get just.
Holy shit, he got rocked.
What is it's a giant fireball almost takes him down, has to pop
What does that
through
much
the
damage do?
ignite.
Oh my god. Okay, Weirdish has had
Well.
a few close calls. No, going real low
And
there.
Luxian!
Lightning barrage,
Luxian with the
lasers.
laser skip! He caught up massively!
And not Weirdish though. He's taken the lead there with that one. With that laser skip, Lucian takes the lead. Woodish, meanwhile, not only forced to go through laser barrage, but also nearly dying again to a combination of a laser and lightning barrage from Doriani. Woodish maybe getting a little rattled here. Just so many near misses. And those near misses, the more that happen, you're just like, one of these is going to land at some point. But Lucian just gets that's the twister. That's the twister Doriani.
And 1under0 asks, so where would I find the Twitch drop?
You know, grenades do pretty well here.
What do you mean? Like after you claim it or to claim it?
You saw it in real time. We always mention it, and we rarely see it actually.
Yeah, the true difference there of someone getting it versus not getting it ultimately. We're starting right as Luke's.
And 1under0 said after you claim it.
Woodish died? No way!
Oh no!
The butt laser! It's been many moons since we've seen that attack take down a player.
It's always been there, just waiting in the back, in Doriani's back pocket, waiting to claim a life. I am so shocked by that.
The butt laser, out of all attacks, Doriani is coming back with a vengeance. Another week with a massive upset as we watch Angormus approaching his Queen of Filth just to get a final display of what happened here. And we'll
Once
get both
again,
replays for you guys
another
soon.
death with the dodge roll amulet. Maybe it's cursed, I don't know. But after leading such a good run and Lucian just barely catching up, but then Woodish to suffer a death there. Oh, mate. This changes things pretty dramatically for us.
The temporal chains are there. The mushrooms are there too. And Gormus making sure he's proccing the mushrooms, repositioning. HP drops a little low, manages to pot through there.
Not too bad. It still looks fine so far.
It's the mushrooms.
Yeah.
It was one auto attack and the mushrooms.
Mushrooms. Yeah, just that second volley of mushrooms. Maybe he thought he'd cleared it out and he just realized a bit too slow, but they got under his feet there and ultimately took him down. We should have Woodish's death here to have a look at in a moment. If that's queued up, production, we can run that now in the last minute while we wait for Woodish's death timer. Otherwise, we'll take a look at their kill first. Yeah, here we go. Oh, you know what to expect from this one. Woodish with that slightly longer phase 2 than what the
look, he's rattled. Oh my goodness. Okay. You could tell with his play though, Woodish was rattled. Things weren't going according to plan.
Cryptic P1 Cole said, Crypty 425 pickle.
You're trying to position just away from the laser, get behind him, and you always have room and opportunity to get away from that butt laser, but with the sequence of abilities, Woodish had to take his distance, and the boss.
Cryptic P1 Cole said, dang, that's loud.
With a massive upset as Kiom, another Huntress player, trying to get through the Oriani.
Oh, I was muted, that's why. Hey, Pickle. I still didn't get your camera on.
Hello.
Wave to it. What? I got stunned. Almost died.
Alright.
Nah, I'm okay. How are you? All the audio fixed? You happy now? Okay.
Pickling.
Yeah, I bet you are.
Big run for them.
Oh, paired up with the power of Luxian, of course.
Yeah.
Super strong
absolutely.
player. I mean, it is easy to kind of forget.
I'll try to
well
turn the
he's done
TTS down. See if that
in
helps.
pretty much all of the qualifiers. I mean, he was third.
Cryptic P1 Cool said, also at work.
With just 3
Nice.
minutes behind the rank 1 placement, Giluo. So very, very close. A super nice run in the first qualifier. In the second one, he was 6th, which might seem like, oh, that's so far behind. But it was only a couple minutes as well. And in the third one...
So Wadouche died and lost 2 minutes. So we need this Luxian dude to die.
He's doing it. He's doing the slams. The slam tech.
And 100 said, I got a body armor from my crate.
Zaki's not going to be happy about that. There's a bit of
oh, yeah?
between the players and the devs to try and break Krutog and stop him from being able to do his stomps properly. And I think Wudish was executing one of those just there, kind of like pathing just behind this little ledge here to stop Krutog from being able to
it's happening again.
Uh-oh. Devs are going to be on that one. Yeah, there's been this back and forth battle of, I think Zaki it is. On
Cryptic P1 Cool said, I need a game to obsess over. I haven't played anything for a while.
A new way to do it once again.
Yeah, I feel you.
Back and forth. And Wudish once again bring it out. Like I said, this race they're going to bring out all the tricks, and Wudish is like, I can't hold back. Let's do it. It's especially important for the grenades because when stomping, they can kind of Krutog can go immune.
And 100 said, I just need a good FPS game till War Dogs.
The grenades.
I don't know. The only thing I've been able to bring myself to play is
during one of those stomps because the hitboxes of the boss are at feet.
Overwatch.
So you can't just like if that foot goes up in the air and then it can't be hit by the explosion. So it's a tricky one. Keeping him still at least helps with that a bit.
You might be looking at the thinking. Okay, there we go.
Alright, so now we can get some flat fire too. And
sticking with his class, and we'll be getting this Doriani kill.
One of the hopes for the mercenary fans out there of getting a mercenary in for the qualifier, indeed, Whole New Society, who was set to potentially take a win, and indeed take a very fast record time second last week, but tapped out a little early. So Whole New Society has it in. Maybe get over it mental attitude issues. Maybe. Yep. We might be able to see a good run from him here, and it's been a decent catch up for Whole New Society. But
oh, and this is attack damage? I've never played Warburn. I might check it out for the lows.
Time on there versus like Luxian's first weapon piece, and they're going to different orders. these things take different times.
Epic spawn!
That's amazing.
You have to go for a reset, so looked in getting
Yeah. Swedish there. Prison.
Iron Ring.
Better at those zones.
Damn, they dropped all kinds of shit. Iron Ring, Electro Glacial Rune.
Some players start to do.
3 to 5 cold. I mean, I don't really have a spot for it now, do I?
an impressive time also in the third qualifier. He was 5th, but still very.
Do we add the cold in for the chill?
And I mean, LHD had just like the most incredible run. So he had a 1 hour.
All right, what do we get? Max life rarity, nice.
23 with 2 hours, 4 minutes, and 43 seconds. Not just the qualifiers, but in the other seasons of racing for a few weeks here. So it's nice to see the hard work and dedication with maybe a little bit in there too.
I took all this life regen and it was all pointless. It barely works.
Nothing's over until it's over. I am trying to cast a person as much as
Okay. Why does it shoot so far in front of you? That's super annoying.
Skills and some nice fire damage.
Guess it just goes to the closest enemy.
A fellow druid? Not ye as well.
Stone. Bro, cast the spell.
Please, brother. I only hope you do the same for me.
It's been tough. It's never been like that legendary seemed like they couldn't win.
Pharaoh will want to look at these symbols.
Slam.
What's this then? These inscriptions. I've never laid eyes on them before. Give me a moment.
Oh look, I'm like locked out. I was like trying to attack these dudes. I'm like, why can't I attack them?
Well, no. The energy. If we keep up the search.
Oh wow, it showed my.
Take it! No!
Tough one for the team to lose here. Tough
one to lose. Okay,
tough one to lose.
Quickly! My family has been.
His family.
Well, we make a fine pair.
I love the way the
Family
shapeshift
between
thing.
us.
An amulet.
Players, but Torvian and Benedictus both have taken.
Kill 3RD38H said you a war dog.
Yeah. War dogs. Yeah, I claimed mine, but I probably have to relog to get it.
Constantly looking at it here, making sure that this is as safe as he can possibly make it.
I want to see what's going on with the
No regrets,
race.
hopefully, in the future. Like, he could have done something differently.
Yep.
Like, he could have
You want to
adjusted.
walk. Yeah, exactly. You want to walk away from this being like, yeah, that was everything. I gave it all, and it was as good as I could have done. And this is looking like that race for Luxian here so far.
Yeah,
Pretty
especially
good
when it
one.
comes to gear.
Yeah.
Because it's so easy to just, like, forget to swap a gear piece that you were preparing for.
Yeah. Like, oh, I didn't actually suck at my runes. Picks up
Yeah.
those exalts. Let's see how those go down on the trying to shore up the rings, just making sure which ones have prefixes. Looks like that was a bit of extra damage. I can look in game, obviously, since from their perspective it's in Chinese. But got a little bit of extra cold and lightning damage scaling. Nothing too crazy there, so no big improvements from those exalts. Kind of a miss on the exalts, a bit of a whiff, to be honest. So no real advantage gained for Luxian there.
I don't think you're going to be seeing a comeback from Angormis, as unfortunately, looking at the ladder, he has perished once again.
No, Angormis. Oh, mate. He has such a big place in the
Oh my god, Luxian was so close to dead there. Please die.
No double track ram hit, just an
Please
auto attack,
die.
and he's so deadly. Many mechanics happening right now already. Throws that rock, but
This boss is the worst.
Yeah, the second round.
Please die.
Is going to prioritize the right hand add for the
several
level reduction.
Oh, spicy start for Luxian here. And you may have noticed that Lucian's health filled back up to full almost instantly. And I'll tell you, Lucian's actually had this little amulet equipped this whole time. Revered Resin. It's a bit of a sleeper hit right there. Not one you would think. It's a bit unassuming. Would make a big difference, but it's got life loss charge gain over time and fast life recovery rate, coupled with a nice
Ken said any mirror yet.
Like
nope.
And that's a lot of recovery.
What up, Ken?
Huge recovery there. Like that recovery speed was insane. So when you're dealing with a bunch of bosses and stuff like that that can follow up and finish you off after a big hit like that, Luxian not letting any chance of that happening.
Oh my god, dude, this dude.
Eye blinding beam there.
Gets the beam there towards the end, so the damage slows down a little bit, but still manages to get through. And what kind of shrine are we going to be looking at here? There's a guaranteed shrine in this zone that our players frequently save for Benedictus. I think for everybody, they're praying that this isn't going to be something that's going to make the Benedictus fight as it does make it. So it's a lightning shrine once again this week around, so definitely something he's going to be heading back over for a little bit more consistency. But yeah, we've seen some diamond shrines that made a big difference in the past. As it makes the fights just safer, so if you're in the ranked 1 spot, you know, it gives less opportunity for other players to catch up. Goes for a little bit of a reset.
Gets stuck a little bit there and in a bad position.
Yeah, the pounces are hard.
Yeah, he got stuck and had to respawn. That's cool.
Yeah, you get a missed target or something there. If you're wondering why Luxian left the lightning shrine behind, typically the racers will get to the boss and then checkpoint back and come and get the lightning shrine, because otherwise sometimes you get it and then, you know, it wears off by the time you get to the boss. But you can save it for that boss kill.
Ken said, what build you play?
This gets used here and on Shrike Island.
I play all kinds of stuff. My POE 1 I play Blood Sacrament, and then POE 2 I like Spell Totem.
Earlier ones, but gets it there and is not going back to the shrine, or is that the reset now?
Oh no, okay,
the reset now. Okay, yeah, there's the reset and the shrine grab, and then back to the boss.
Consistency on the shock makes a difference for sure. So would have been surprising if he didn't do it.
Shock goes up right away, big damage, and maximizing the chance that maybe you get this boss down right in this first phase without having to go through any sort of like maze phase immunity or anything like that. You know, and a little bit less chance of dying. Freeze goes down, 20% shock is of course up. Both his beast and the shrine assisting with that one. That's maximizing that damage there, but that's all you can do for the maze.
Yeah, he still had to do the maze.
That was clean.
I know. That was a nice easy maze to escape, yeah. No stress there on that one.
Still looking very strong. Here we go. Next phase begins. Any of these abilities are very likely to kill Luxian immediately, so has to manage to stay alive with 664
Come
life
on,
only.
kill this dude.
Big Slam coming up, moves out of the way, is able to utilize the twisters to still continue to do damage, but he doesn't see the boss anymore. Has to dodge that dropping stone. Oh, you gotta be able to see the boss, but there's so much shit on the ground right now. Luxian really struggling. The boss teleports.
The boss is too close to that wall, so the
God
bouncers
damn
are not
it.
going to hit so well there, and a lot of
He
those
does
twists
it.
do miss. Just kind of stretching out that last little bit of the fight there. The boss not quite cooperating, but he does get the kill without incident in the end, just a
Well,
little bit slower
kinda.
than he wanted.
He couldn't see him, but then the boss moved exactly where Luxian was standing, so he was able to see the boss again.
I guess that helps.
Ludus is safer towards the end. Less damage, but much better than a 2.5-minute death
Oh,
timer for
That
sure.
was well handled from Luxian. Definitely a spot where you could have panicked and got into a bad position there and eaten some of those slams. So Luxian having a really, really good race here.
Man,
Just a phenomenal
but take
player.
a look. Again, friendly reminder, if you die on Tavakai, it resets the whole fight. So you're going to have to, if you die on phase 3, you're going to have to do phase 1 and 2 once again. We do have the skip for Luxian happening, so he knows the tech for being able to move during that little bit of a transition phase after Benedictus. But Kiom and Woodish, they're close. They're actually reasonably close to where
this is a great catch-up.
Yeah, can change things up for sure.
Yeah, it is still, once again, Lucian's race to lose at this point, but Woodish and Kiom, there needs to be someone positioned for that to be true. And both Kiom and Woodish are indeed positioned to potentially take advantage of any potential slip-up. So, full pressure on Lucian right now, all of the pressure.
But still, Benedictus is in the way, and this guy is no
a
pushover.
substantial obstacle.
Ouch.
Okay, he stays alive.
Okay, Woodish eats one of the lightning zaps there. One of those little lightning zap melee attack things. Big damage, kind of like holding back. Got that stun ready. Takes advantage of it there. Big wing blast, big damage down. Can't see the boss though.
Oh, come on.
We don't like that. Multiple hits and Woodish goes down.
Fuck.
No. Oh man. It all went wrong so fast. It was the same position that Lucian was in.
Kill 3 RD388 said what you watching.
But look at
with the grenades, he had to get in.
They're racing.
All right. That's a big upset for Woodish there.
Wow, did he all F4?
That's and he taps. He's done. That's the second death and the end of Woodish's race, I'm sad to say. So we get Shackle Coach substituting back in after such a phenomenal early and mid game there.
I mean, you say that, but listen. Luxian can die and Kiom can die. And then, boom, reset.
Why would Rudish quit like that? Never mind, he didn't deserve the win. If you're going to quit...
I also kind of understand.
That's crazy.
That is Woodish dropping out after just having such a big race there.
So it's just a race for the qualifiers for, it's basically like clear the campaign. It's not a full clear. I forget what it is. It might be a full clear, actually.
So much damage go down, and then the wing blast back out of position. Benedictus in a bad spot. Eats just 3, and it was a fourth hit queuing up there. The lightning storm, the pillars, it was all happening.
He tried to make sure that he can see the boss, but that results in just standing a little bit too close to those lightning stones, and that explosion is quite deadly. Just one of those takes over 50%. Second one will result in a death, while Benedictus is performing many other attacks at the same time.
All right. Lucian has had an insane battle to catch up and overtake Woodish here, and then Woodish having several deaths, and Lucian just having such a phenomenal run. What an incredible racer. Here he is, positioned at the final moments of the race, and he gets a nice clean run through the zone too. No upsets in the zone. No getting stuck in packs and murdered. It's all just down to the Tavakai kill here, and Luxian's damage
is this as far as they gotta go? I don't think they have to do interludes. I think it's just get to interludes, basically.
Luxian has the damage to potentially make short work of Tavakai here, so we might well be seeing our fourth and final qualifier for ExileCon.
Yeah, keep going.
Phenomenal racer. Yeah, keep going. Yeah. There's a couple of things that could go wrong. A slam in the first phase, an unfortunate unexpected freeze from the cold beams in the third phase. Eating splats and slams in the third phase too. But
you got 2 good uniques
can make all the difference here
for this race.
For our Twister Huntresses.
Let's go. Phase 2.
Pretty well. Phase 2. Yeah. Usually phase 2
tricky
goes
part of the race.
Quickly. Tavakai has claimed many races.
Phase 2 can be very tricky for our players for sure. Many different attacks. Some players have claimed that if abilities overlap just well, you just die. There's nothing you can do. Lucian gets hit for 50%. Will be enough to
Goes
stay alive.
right against the wall, minimizing the damage that Lucian can deal here, and he gets frozen there as well. So while that's safe now, that unfreeze happens pretty quickly, and Lucian did eat a bit of a
there's the
slam
rain.
Ooh.
The rain.
He was
with
not
the
ready for
circle,
this
he
ice rain
manages
at all.
to stay alive.
And he's
One
having
more.
to dodge it. What? That movement is insane.
That
How
was
did he
well
do
played.
that?
Wow.
That was crazy. He held it together through so much stress in this and the Benedictus fight. That was crazy. A lesser racer would have died there. Dodging the icicle rain, weaving the spikes at the same time.
Jeez.
Oh.
Damn, he gets it. That's the sort of chain of abilities that would have absolutely killed players in the past.
Yeah,
for
that
sure.
was like the ultimate death combo.
So much.
That was what was supposed to knock him out there.
Normally, just the attacks and the spiral are enough, but he was also getting rained on at the same time, and he still managed to get out of the way. Honestly, Lucian looking wonderful, and if you take a look at the time, we're under 2 hours right now. Shouldn't be able to finish it, as we still have a little bit of RP to get through.
It's gonna be
but looking super steady.
Wow, yeah, what a wild bloodbath of a race.
Guillaume is fighting his.
Yeah.
It is actually Lucian's race to lose. Guillaume is fighting his Tavakai as well.
He's right there.
Nice opener to the fight for Lucian for phase 3. The freeze comes out. The banner is in.
Hasn't made any mistakes. He's got that freeze. Big damage going down. Boss is in a good spot.
The slam?
He hasn't made those mistakes, right? He's survived everything. Every boss has thrown him so far. Surely he gets it here.
It's over.
It's the Dragons. He gets it. He secures it. Lucian secures the 4th and final qualifier spot for Exile.
Okay, but hold on.
Wait, don't tap.
No. Wait a minute. Guillaume can still, as much as Lucian has absolutely won this qualifier, Guillaume can still maybe get an under 202. So if one of the players cannot participate, Guillaume would be the person to qualify.
Who holds that time?
This is important.
For 202. Angormus. So Angormus is currently the runner-up. If anyone can't attend or anything like that. Okay.
And we have had that happen with Tai Killer in POE 1.
Ouch.
But immediately Guillaume takes a massive amount of damage.
That's because that's bugged.
Get the boss frozen.
But like when all that shit comes up, comes out of him, you get hit by all of them. Okay, there. Someone's at the front door doorbell.
Maximizing the time that Tavakai has something to do to cause some upsets. Let's see if we get quite a spicy combo of abilities here. Guillaume's getting everything that's handled well here. Yeah, he's doing well.
He can finish it. It
could
2
happen.
hours, 2 minutes, and 17 seconds. So still has
He's ready for phase 3.
The RP is long.
The RP is long. What did you say it was? 202 and 5?
17.
202 and 17. Okay. Ooh, it's going to be close. Oh, man.
It's going to be real close.
This could only be like a second or two difference. Okay. It's got to be a... Oh, that RP is going real long there.
God, the RP is killing him.
He's got 17 seconds.
Oh, how fast can he get this phase 3? Because the twisters can go real fast here. Oh my god. The freeze, it's big. He's in a good position. He's doing the right thing.
He's
going for the firewall, even though it's a little bit slower. Okay, yeah.
Oh no!
Oh no!
No!
Wait! Okay, hold on. Hold on. It might... Okay, we need a ladder update. The ladder update would be final. Even though he died, he killed the boss, so it should still finish the race. So it is absolutely possible that he gets it. No way, no shot.
Guillaume with a heroic effort to try and claim the second place there.
No way.
I cannot believe it. 202.18.
Rip that dude. Unfortunate.
What a fun, exciting finish there.
I'm still waiting for the ladder to update. I can't believe it.
you don't believe it.
That means that Angormus can potentially still qualify if the ladder actually updates.
Yeah, it was this. I'm sorry, it wasn't showing it.
For whatever reason, one of the other races can't make it, which it's difficult, especially for some of our Chinese players to get out to New Zealand. That he could take the stage at ExileCon, but as it stands today, yeah, We have our
And you could see with Tiom too, he was pushing it. He was fully aware of that 17 seconds being the timer.
You just had to go for the go. I gotta send it. It doesn't matter if I die. Try and get it there. Try and get it. And
that was crazy.
1 second difference in that in the end. Photo finish. What an exciting finish there. I appreciate, if nothing else, the cinema that we got to experience there. What an absolute crazy final race for us here.
Hello, boy.
I need more time for that.
All right, let's try
We have it.
Okay,
We have
relogging real quick.
Lucian as
I just thought about it.
Oh, yeah, right.
Okay, so look.
Thank you.
Lucian absolutely qualified, and it's super exciting to see 3 Chinese players qualify for ExoCon.
See if it'll let me
Also qualify.
mana fire as. I mean, it's something.
When you think about it. The 202.17 that Angormus got second place with, that he would potentially
Yeah, my box still not there.
If somebody
A bit unfortunate.
Brave Walker.
Like I said, every week we had nothing. Just like almost there, but just 100%.
I got frozen there? That was kind of...
Balance restored.
Who knows?
He's been practicing a lot. I can tell you that I've been talking to some of the players. There is no strategy that people are 100% sure on. Movement skill, kind of a different conversation, but many people are practicing in secret. I know.
Alright, so I'm thinking we'll make...
always pretty much practice together and share strategies. That's not happening. People are unironically
portal
talking to each
button.
other about how they are withholding strategies. People are trying to pay other people to share the strategy because somebody figured out something that somebody else did. It's a whole thing that's happening. So.
And then we'll make flask.
I mean, obviously there is the magma orb and things that we've seen before, but those are, kind of relics of the past that I think. We will see, but they won't get rank 1.
So yeah, we're gonna. Yeah. I honestly don't know what to expect out of Theory 1 Racing next week. It's gonna be it's wild. It's been so long since we've had an event for that. So it's been a lot of balance changes since then. And yeah, everyone practicing the secret's super exciting.
Where's
so
like my cosmetics?
An absolute blast.
It should be in consumables, but
Keon for all the races for putting on such a great show for us. So thank you.
so no, I definitely claimed it.
In the chat. We'll see you guys next time.
Gonna have to do a refresh. Unfortunate.
Later. Bye now.
Damn, that was cool. More exciting than I would have thought. All right. Gonna eat dinner real quick, boys. BRB. Yup. It's dinner time. Got a problem with that? I'm not AFK. I'm AFC. Away from camera. You would know. Am I eating a whole cabbage? No. They didn't patch, but 5.5 or 0.5.5 will be out for POE 2 end of next week. And full release for POE 2 is December 11th. No problem. Nice to see you. No, don't. It's good. You're just bad. It's okay. Not me. I don't do any of that. I just put down totems and watch my screen explode, just like POE 1. Jadizia, what up? Welcome back. Go ahead.
You know what? We don't need them.
Hi. She don't feel good. Yeah, tell her, will you? Okay, I'm back. Alright. Put my camera back. So I made it all the way here, and it took forever. Let's make another one. Nope. Got my fucking audio not in my headphones. There we go. Okay. Skip. I would appreciate it if you stabbed the shit out of that dude. Damn, those dudes got one tapped. Holy shit. Yeah, we got some fucking armor gloves right off the bat, dog. We're invincible. Alright. So TikTok is good. Twitch is good. I got a message from Twitch. What we got? Nice. Alright, dinner complete, boys. So now I'm gonna do some asshole shit where I just play Bo. What about it, Nikki?
What?
I don't know. Whatever kind of shit you're about to talk.
Nothing. I'm gonna say nothing.
What are you about to do?
Watch YouTube.
Huh?
Watch YouTube.
Think you're just allowed to watch YouTube?
Yes.
In my house?
Yes.
You gonna sit there and look at girls that are naked under their clothes on your phone?
That's not.
Bullshit. Is he gonna drop a unique again? He is. Jesus Christ. Bro. I don't know what I did to deserve this. That's 2 times in a row. So let's go Bow. Lightning arrow. Easy. Hurry up and get over there. Alright, what'd I win? Crit chance for spells. Oh, it's gold. No, I don't want a shard. I want to actually sell it.
What have we got? Anything take your fancy?
Okay, so we sell it. 2,000 gold. I'm rich. I'm rich, bitch.
I'll find some use for that.
Alright. There's a bow with 1 to 4 fire or 1 to 4 fizz. How much does this convert? 80% fizz to lightning. And then it does 80% of additional damages. I'll probably just take the flat fizz. It is what it is. And then you got any quivers? Do you have a double flat quiver? Easy, okay.
Might make good scrap.
Good enough?
Till next time.
How did he not drop a chess piece this time?
Folk here wouldn't take kindly to that.
Yo, Hal, what up? Usually takes a second for the raid to kick in.
Hello.
Hal rated us with 18 viewers. The Hal, Pendragon, thanks so much for the raid. Super appreciate it. Helping keep my wife off OnlyFans. One raid at a time. You're the best.
Hello.
She can see your chat. Moxie Live, thanks so much for the follow. Super appreciated. Really helping keep Lady Raz off OnlyFans. One follow at a time.
Hello.
You're the best.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I can't speak that loud.
Folk here wouldn't take kindly to that.
Rated dash.
I raid and dash. It's all good. Aren't you redhead too? Aren't you also a ginger?
Ginger, fellow ginger.
Do you know her?
Fellow ginger. Hello.
At some point she said, tell your wife I love her, but I forgot.
What? I didn't say that.
No, that's what she said to me.
Oh, really? Oh, I love you too. My wife.
My wife?
Love her.
Name's Fowler. I'm far from rude now. Perhaps.
Think I know.
That's about speaking of. Let's investigate that remnant.
No, no problem. Thanks so much for the raid. Super appreciate it. You have a great rest of your night. Appreciate you. All right, look here. Let's go. Upgrade. Yeah. Whatever you say, bro. All right, now we need to get the other skill gem. You didn't ask me to. I will. Un momento, por favor. LOL. Look at this picture you sent me. Nikki, look at this picture Napper sent.
I saw that already. Oh. I saw a different one. Why is Hitler there?
Yeah, why is Hitler in there?
There was a different one. It had a lot more famous people that were not Hitler. They had Michael Jackson. They had
Michael Jackson?
Freddie Mercury.
That makes more sense. Alright. So last time I came through...
Yeah, but there's Hitler.
That's the joke. Are you reading it? You read what he said?
It's the king and Elvis.
Yeah. Ha 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 ha.
Okay.
It's funny.
Okay.
You still don't get it?
No.
It's the king and Elvis.
I still don't understand what you're talking about.
In the picture. Who's the king?
Elvis.
No. But that's the joke. It's the king and Elvis.
I don't know who's the freaking king.
Forget it. Napper, there's nothing we can do, Doug. It's too late.
There's nobody who's a king in there.
No, I get it. That's the joke.
Okay.
It's glorifying Hitler. Do you understand?
Makes no sense.
Because it's funny. It's edgy.
Okay.
So if you play Bo, you get a full and complete, like, actual set of shit.
Ooh, edgy.
Ooh, edgy. You got it. My pretties, they my pretties. Ouch. Bitch, I was on the other side of you by like 45 minutes. Alright. Some energy shield. And I still have no chest piece. Unfortunate. Alright, now last time the mud barrow was this way. Oh yeah, click. That superior gem would be good, but we're playing as if there we go. Oops. I didn't grab the waypoint. All right, we made it. Spyzola, what up?
Hello.
Word. Hopefully they're still running. Come for the drops. Stay for the sexy beard.
Thank you.
Hey, appreciate it, man. I'm working on it. I got to get it trimmed soon, though. I'll tell you that. I look homeless. Yeah, get fucked.
You've gorged on the good folk of Clefthorne long enough.
Love you, big beard. Spyzola, thanks so much, man. Oh, Ramoon, thanks so much for the follow. I didn't see that. Super appreciate it.
Thank you.
Helping keep my wife off OnlyFans, one follow at a time. You're the best.
you.
Thanks so much. Really appreciate it. What other one did I miss? Let me scroll up. I got Mox Alive. No you. Aw. Lady Rat, say thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, she's sick. She sounds like she's about to die. So
Yeah.
she's like, All right, we got chest piece, but we can easy big upgrades. Let's go. Surprised we didn't drop a ring and an amulet immediately as well. That one's got Dex on it, but no rarity. I don't know. Let's see.
Sorry, Mr. Finn makes fun of my collection, but I think it's charming.
Okay. You.
Another for my collection. Thank you.
All right, we'll get to. Oh, Artificer's Orb. I don't even know where I got that from. Probably from the boss, so I just wasn't paying attention. +1 to all melee skills amulet on the vendor. Okay. Seems legit. So for support, we just immediately go multi-shot on Lightning Rod. And then we go bow. Oh, we need Dex. I should have took that Dex helmet. I knew it. It's like impossible. All right, so we're going to have to get some on something somewhere. Oops. All right, go back out to Clearfell. And then I'm pretty sure we did that. Yep, did the campsite. Port to the Grellwood checkpoint. Oh, I didn't even look at the vendor. Well, new vendor now.
How can I help? Take a look.
Gonna need to get something with Dex on it now. Int. 50% increase fizz. LOL. One to 6 lightning damage to attacks. 1 to 3 fizz to attacks, but attack speed. Mana per enemy killed. For 200, it's great. Sometimes. Why you ask? Like, I was streaming earlier, but then something happened, like, with servers and shit, everything. Like, the stream shut down. I had to restart it. But yeah, usually, if I'm not sick, if I'm not feeling sick, I stream all day. DX3 Betrayal, what up? What'd you see me on earlier? Alright, we're going to take Dexterity here. Damage barely moves up on this if I level it, so we'll level Lightning Arrow instead.
What happened here?
What happened here?
I'll wait here. The old magics will protect me.
See, I'd like to do something that's not this, though, you know? Like, it works, but it's just so boring. Yeah, you probably did. So earlier we were watching the reveal for the new POE 2 event. Was it next week? So we watched that, and then we watched the Q&A and the race, and then I had dinner. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to make some money doing this, so yeah, I stream all day. I need to make more videos and less streams, but
Enough mushrooms to feed an army. These roots.
yeah, see, bows work like they always did. What else could work that's not bows? That's consistent. I mean, this is just super easy to get up and going. I don't have to auto attack shit.
So much blood spilled here, the earth still bleeds.
I mean, I've been doing pretty good. I've been streaming for like a little over a year, right? I did alright. I made a little bit of money. I'm not famous or nothing, but my tits aren't that big, you know what I mean? And my wife will never get hers out. Nikki, get your boobs out.
No.
See? Somebody taught her this weird word at work, I guess. It's like,
No.
starts with N.
Ends with O.
Yeah. It's
No.
bullshit. Where'd you learn this?
Since I was probably a baby.
Yeah, well, remind me to tell your mother. It says right in the Bible, thou shalt obey thy husbando.
doesn't say I can't say no.
Yeah, it does.
Oh no.
Yeah, it does.
Oh no.
That's what obey means.
I can say no.
Ugh. I can say no to your next breath, too.
Shut up. The hell?
We need a bow upgrade. We get another rune. Ew. These are the runes we get? Garbage. Violence. Chicken pants? What are chicken pants? Some new set that has like bird shit on it? Whoa, unique. Some more gold. Wow. Might as well just immediately swap to minions. Still haven't found the bow upgrade, but I will. Ooh, almost died. Fucking chaos damage monsters. Think they're so cool. Okay.
I'm gonna shower.
Gross.
Maybe I'll feel a little better.
Call me in, Doug.
Oh, okay.
No?
I said okay.
That's not what you said. You said, okay.
I said, oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. Where's the bow? There it is. Bam. Ah. It's not very good. Dun, 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 dun. I can like kind of hear this thing trickling. Dude, okay, so that's 3 Artificer's Orbs. Oh, an amulet. There's a first. Oh, I got fucking skill points just sitting here. Probably gonna have to get more decks. Did I already take that one? I did. Wow, and a Sapphire Charm. Really strange drops on this one, huh?
right here. Not even
So yeah, 1.25 attacks per second, 1.2 attacks per second. And the damage is so close to each other because of the flat fizz. And this got a +8 dex roll. And there's no craft invention in this game, so even if you wanted to just add something, you can't. There's like 2 checkpoints up there. Let's go scope it. Yo, Dave, you still around? Or you still Tarkovin? Let's get this dude who's trying to hit it from the back real quick. That's why you need conk effect. Jesus. There's another short bow and another pair of gloves. I don't think the gloves get much better than what I got. Alright, it's gotta be right here. Right there, right? Nah, keep your fire shit over there. Yo! I'm gonna do the Dave summon sound. Yo! Where you at, Dave? Alright, it's gotta be here then. Yep. Ouch, rude. Another really weird stuff. Alright. Another quiver. Quiver with damage. Oh no, I already had a double damage quiver. Unfortunate. It's dropping too good. The shit's too good, loot. Unfortunate.
Curious, but I would ask.
Thanks, Renly.
What would you like?
That one's pretty cool. Ooh. Isn't that cute? 5/19 with crit. Or extra lightning. With Dex. And they're both the right base. I need a Dex, right? So the arrow does what? The bolt does a good amount. So then you just do all the shenanigans. Alright, so we know that works. Oh, do I not even have my gems thing set up? I do not. But to show you how much hardcore I play. Back when that was the color of currency. Before I got a loot filter. Oh, we never had to look at these these boots are crazy.
Renly's done a fine. Please, take your time.
Nothing good.
Oh, I like this one.
Oh. PB Ryer Kurt. Thanks so much for the follow, man. Super appreciate it. Helping keep my wife off OnlyFans, one follow at a time. You're the best, man. Thanks so much. Really appreciate it.
Stay safe if you can.
Slacks 0 RNZ. Thanks so much for the follow. Super appreciate you. Excuse me. Really helping keep my wife off OnlyFans. One follow at a time. You're the best, man. Thanks so much. Appreciate you. Alright, so we learned all the lessons that can be learned from this.
Sorry, these are just some odds and ends of mine.
And then we'll just sell all this shit. And delete this character.
Another for my collection. Thank you.
Primal Druid, a man torn between two worlds. But our forests have no place for another of your kind. Let the great wolf hear your final remarks.
Skip.
Seems Andreas not done with me yet.
I wonder if I got my box yet. I did. All right, let's see what I get. Here we go. My free box. Watchman weapon skin. Changes the appearance of any staff, wand, mace, crossbow, shield, or focus to the staff. Wand, weapon. I don't know. Maybe that's cool. Maybe it's not. We'll find out in a second. Stab him. Yeah, yeah. Damn, rip. All right, let's check it out. Let's check out this microtransaction. I wonder what it looks like as other stuff. A flail still isn't even in the game yet. Oh, they put the fluttering scarab in. Fluttering scarabus. That's what it looks like. Okie dokie. It's got a creepy eyeball and it's on fire, kinda. Sweet. I want to see like the crossbow and shit.
Not natural, this. Air's gone sour.
It is gone sour. What?
The beast still waits within.
These dudes have green eyes. Yeah, they do. Wonder why. They say drowned, but their eyes are green. Are they all flame green or are they abyss green? I like how zombies get green eyes. My wife, shit brown. It's fucked. Volcano. Does it? Does it though? Thanks for all the follows and likes, guys. Appreciate it. You guys are the best.
Like meeting an old friend I can name.
No unique this time? Aw. Superior flask. Chest piece at least. Last time I didn't even get a chest piece. Shield. Yeah, flask. Obviously, we're not picking that up.
Friendly's the name. Well, I'm Smith. There's a beast. Now, if you could channel your violence against this devourer, as Finn calls it, we'd be indebted to
Okay, so I did the rolling magma, but you can't get that until skill level 3. That sucks. Furious Slam's cool, but it's slow. Entangle is like really rough. 1-to-1 physical damage. Ugh. Ugh. Right? And it doesn't do attack, it's like a spell. Does like no fucking damage. I kind of don't like that sword and two-handed sword are in the same category. Like, I don't know. I feel like there's a lot more space there, but they can fix that later. I hate Quarterstaff. I hate Spark. It's so boring. Ice Snow doesn't do enough damage. I like Unearth Contagion. That's kind of my go-to every time I level. You get some minions. You get some damage over time. Just spam Unearth and then minions. Get more minions. But I want to try something else this time. So... Crossbow is cool, but it also sucks. I feel like sword looks different now, or I've just never looked at it. I could do like ranged attack, spear. Okay.
Shut up.
Okay.
Shut up.
Okay.
Shut up.
You shut up.
Shut up.
You shut up.
what would you like?
I'm guessing that the... You shut up.
You shut up.
Oh, damn it, Alex. Shut up. Women. So you again? Nah. Grant spear throw and parry. What?
Ready?
Yeah, I'm good. Don't worry about it.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Don't argue.
Don't argue with me.
What?
Don't argue with me, I said. Alex was already harassing me. Okay, so I'm thinking, right? Got fire damage through tax gloves. And then a spear. Bam. As much as I like the lightning bolt. And then we'll use our skill gem. Oh, wait. Oh, I can't talk to him anymore. Make it quick. Oh, look how he looks with no hat.
How is the... Take a look.
Alright, and then that'll let me parry. And that'll be good enough.
That'll keep you alive. Till next time.
Alright, so we'll put parry on right click. We'll put spear throw there for now. And that's all we got. Oh, wait. That's spear stab. Spear throw here. Spear stab here. We'll go outside. Let's go outside. I'm going to skip that. Oh, wait, it's not going to let me, is it? I have to go through there. Unfortunate. Wait, didn't I get a skill? What did I get? Or did I not take it? What did I take? I'm stupid. Oh, I didn't get it. Dirt. It's disengage, I think. Spear. One explosive spear. But we need to get... disengage first. Did I not get it? Oh, no, I did. Get parried, son. Yeah, I got you, Pharaoh. Let's go. Give me the thing that gives me the thing that... It's a good idea. Why was that doing AoE damage? Explodes if you consume a frenzy. Okay. Nice. Alex is harassing me, Nikki.
What did you do?
What do you mean, what did I do?
So I was telling him to shut up.
Nuh-uh.
You shut up. And I said,
Nuh-uh.
yes, Steve. Why are you
Nuh-uh. Are you good with your camera, Nikki?
Yes.
Alright. Nuh-uh.
Yeah, huh? Stop bothering Alex.
I would never do such a thing.
Yeah, stop harassing me. You gotta have a rule.
I would never. I would never. What? Oh. Rip me. Okay. So we know better. My first hardcore death ever. Unfortunate. Okay, so even using parry stacked my guaranteed get stunned so high, and the flask was unable to heal through the wolf damage. So playing that spear like that is pointless. Alright. Okay, bye. Alright, we'll delete this one. Create another one.
Primal dream. A man torn between two worlds. But our forests have no place for another of your kind. Let the great wolf hear your...
Skip. Okay, this is a little weird, huh? I don't think this is how it's supposed to work, boys. I guess it just logged me out. I don't like this opening spot. I don't think it looks as good as it could. What's up, homie? He's just sitting there next to the zombie, like, no big deal. Alright. Alright, let's just skip right to the dude. There's no point in doing that, but... like meat in an old friend I can't name. Bro, he got absolutely shredded. No uniques, though. Well done. Please come inside, he said. You said it all the time. Sit your ass down. You pervert.
You're a pervert.
Nah.
Nah.
It's not funny. Okay. So it's basically you play Spark or you play Contagion on Earth minions. What do I think would be more efficient? But I hate Spark. But then Volcano was pretty cool for like the channel explosion because it's big damage. But I hate Spark. I like Unearth. But Unearth does shit for damage. So if you were going to start with something, right now I have Volcano. So we either go Unearth Contagion, and then we use the Rattling Scepter.
Best not scared of the locals.
Unearth Contagion. Or I basically have to play Spark. Because if you think about it, like, they gave you no other spell damage skill off the bat. Right? Like, if you look at the skills you get, like, Frostbomb isn't really for damage. Ice Nova isn't really for damage. Flame Wall isn't really for damage. They're all buff skills. And then one actual usable skill. That's a travesty. Fireball should be available. Frost Dart should be available. Maybe not Arc. I hate Frostbolt, but maybe even Frostbolt. Like, it's just... Why is there no spells? Yanar? Alright, let's go... Let's go Scepter, Wand.
Welcome to the camp. I can all. I fear this.
Alright, what do you got?
These over time. What do you think?
+1 to Chaos skills. Doesn't have Chaos Bolt though. What does Mana Drain actually do? Leech mana from an enemy and hinder them. Gotta do something simple. No cheating. Oh. Oh. Like, I like how they put this stuff on the vendor, but it's like so expensive you could never buy it. I would have had to have dropped 2 uniques off the first boss.
I hope it helps. Goodbye.
She wears her sorrow like a second skin.
How can I help? Anything take your fancy?
Anything take my fancy? 10% movement speed boots take my fancy, my man. Those are pretty cool.
A fine choice.
Very fancy indeed. And then got the shitty wand. We'll just use the shit we got off the beach. And then we'll add a shitty pair of gloves. There we go. We didn't even pick a skill. Unfortunate. Excuse me. 2 damage per second. Amazing. We'll definitely take Unearth. Oh, yeah? Nikki?
What?
I said, oh, yeah?
Oh, yeah.
I got 4 skeletons. Let's go. Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't start. Just got here, bitch. Damn. Chill. You're welcome, Pharaoh. My man. Let's investigate that shit. Excuse me. Did it disappear all the corpses? Rude. Double transmute. Get them, boys. I love how that mob can just one-shot all your minions in one hit. Just stack with her? So now we get Contagion and it's fucking on. Alright. It's on like Voltron. Oh. Wow, she got whooped. My pet's also hungry. See? Easy peasy. I already got Luna's feet boots. User armor, yes. No life. But armor is better. Get out of here. We actually have to waypoint because I didn't grab the checkpoint, unfortunately.
Tunnels of mud and filth. Aye, this reeks of the Devourer's lair.
So like, oh look, the hatchery, and there's nothing in it. You've gorged on the good folk of Career for long enough. I don't got any, what you call it? Oh, he said. Aspen, what up, dude? Siderius, thanks for the likes, man. Appreciate it. First support gem. There's a severe lack of caster goodies. Um, 40% more damage if I channel it. Yeah, that sounds pretty cool. We'll try that. 4 DOS lulls. What we got? +1 to melee gems, armor, fizz damage, 2 attacks. Jesus. Is there enough stats on that? Just strength. Life regen.
Sorry, Finn makes fun of my collection.
0 wands.
Charming.
We're wandless. What do we have on this? Level 2 skeletal warriors. Okay. See, it's kind of stupid that they put all spirit onto scepters because, like, then you can't weapon swap. Like, you weapon swap and, like, all your skeletons. Oh, goodbye, skeletons. So that's what makes this a +1 level proj. Jeez. Okay. Triple rings that you'd never afford.
Stay safe, if you can.
Alright, I need to fix this. Okay, that should fix that problem. No.
Hello. These are just some odd. Oh.
Thank you.
This one. Goodbye.
Oh, I wondered, does that cosmetic have a wand? Weapon skin. Yeah, it does. Well, that's cool. I got a cool thing for my box. You guys suck. Can I get any more? No. Did I not get... I did. Skill gem level 2. Skill gems. Do I take the skeletal sniper now? Which I can only summon one of. And it probably sucks. Or... yeah, whatever. Take the skeletal sniper, gives us another skill. Now we can minus our skeletal warrior output. Like 4 spirit off my bed. Good enough for now. Bam. Waypoint over to the Grellwood. Let's go. Probably only using that on bosses, really.
This being feels ancient.
They were definitely cursed when they went under. Bless you. Shower help?
Not really.
How's your thing?
It hurts.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Like bad?
Yeah.
Like want me to get the sword?
No. Sword.
Yeah.
I'm not ready to do
Huh?
that. I'm not ready to do that yet.
Where the earth still bleeds.
At least I don't want to have to.
No, definitely not.
I just took an antibiotic, so.
What?
I just started taking antibiotics.
Okay. Good luck with your stomach. Don't end up like me.
I mean, I'm okay. The only time
I'm
I really had
fucked.
an issue is I did throw up without eating anything. So I haven't done that right yet. I need Advil. I forgot to grab it.
Whooping their asses. Alright, probably end up needing decks and being like, why don't I have any dexterity? Okay, all it is. I love how they fall out of the area where you stun them. So dumb. Alright. There's an obelisk. Literally right now.
Dragged from their graves to die twice.
Last one probably this way then. Huh, huh, huh. I keep forgetting about the command skill. Unfortunate. Not now, baby. There we go. Look at that. Start spamming that shit. Yeah. Oh shit, that shit blew up insta, huh? Does it not blow up the... No, I guess it's not a detonator. Yes, Papa. I love that line. Alright, he's stunned with his swords out. Are they going to stay forever? Or... Yep, they're going to stay forever and confuse me. They both fired off. Okay. Took a lot longer. Max life, cold res, regen, armor. Yes. Nice. So this would be like the big choice time, right? Oh, it's essence drain all day. Alright, now fuck this skill. And we're good to go. Okie dokie.
Curious, I would have.
Didn't expect to find such craftsmanship out here.
Oh well. Oi. Take a
Oi,
look.
oi, take a look. Terrible. Nothing better.
What?
Not you.
You feel better?
I said not you.
Oh.
I said nothing better. I was talking to the Stram de Stram. You know what I'm saying?
Oh well.
Renly's done a fire.
Yeah.
Please.
You got new wands or what? +1 to fizz spells. +1 to fizz spells. Spell damage. It's probably the way to go. Less Bone Blast is good, but I somehow doubt it. What's the cast time on Bone Blast? 1 meter radius lasts 1 second for the ritual to complete. And we'll just take the spell damage one.
May it serve you well.
Time to go stab a tree. Like, fuck you, tree.
Now the others.
Whatever hides beneath
Fuck
that
you,
was
tree.
the time I looked it in the eye.
He's like, Oh, I didn't find the Grim Tangle yet on this one. Or the other boss. Wow, random support gem W.
Enough mushrooms to feed an army. There's a strange magic betwixt these roots.
The grimmest of tangles.
These roots will nae budge for me.
Is it really gonna make me go talk to her? Boo.
The wound only
I just
vanishes
need you to
after
go. Oh, no, no, Sophia. You know? That's all I need. See? Is that so hard? Oops. get them, boys. Great job. Meow. What's this cat want now? Max mana. Well, put a socket in it. If you like it, then you should have put a socket in it. Meow. Alright, another level 3 skill. Do we switch to skeletal arcanists, or do we keep the sniper that does the gas arrow that I don't blow up? Meow. Meow. What do you want? Nikki, behave yourself.
Okay.
Be good.
Okay.
The whole world's watching. Don't be reading smut over there about sultry wood elves or whatever.
I am not.
Uh-huh. I bet you're wood elfing it all day. Wraith Lord, what up? What's up with you, man?
Great,
I'm
how
okay.
are you?
She's feeling kind of sick, but I'm alright. I feel like I'm gonna die every day, but that's like normal at this point, so now I don't even notice it. We're getting there. Yep. Dude, it was like, what happened was I had like a pimple in my nose or something, and I didn't want it to get worse, whatever it was. I don't know if it was an infection or whatever, but it hurt really bad, right? I think it was something tiny, whatever. So, Lady Raz has antibiotics that her doctor prescribes her, so I took 2 of them. And that just fucked my stomach all up. And then, like, it was giving me, like, heart palpitations. I call them heart palpitations, it's not what they actually are. They're called, like, PVCs. Yeah, they're called, like, PVCs, right? So what happens is my stomach gets fucked up. Not like I gotta shit myself. It's, like, just, like, discomfort, right? And, like, bloat. And, like, then it makes my, like, I feel like I have to burp all the time. And then like I said, my heart like skips beats. So like my heart would be like beat, 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 wait, beat, 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 beat. You know what I mean? Like it's this weird thing. It's called PVCs. People have them. I've been to the doctor for them 100 times. I have them when my stomach's not fucked up, but they're worse when my stomach's fucked up. And it was just like a nightmare. You know? Requires a martial weapon to create shockwave totem, huh? Bone Cage does good damage. Or we could just up Unearth. Or get Skeletal Arcanist. Okay, I don't know what that last word is supposed to be. However, they said it's going to be end of next week. End of next week. We don't know the exact date yet, as far as I can tell. Although I haven't checked Reddit in a bit. Let me check Reddit. Hold up. I did. I don't know if they're still rolling. Once you come in, you should be able to tell. Let me know. All right, word. Get your 30 minutes in, boy. Oh. I haven't checked my mystery box thingy. You want to watch the video again with me, Wraithlord? You down with that? So if we like grab this, right? Oh, I fucked up. Hold on. Oh. The announcement. I need to watch it again anyway. Yeah, I'm saying if I fire it up. Let's watch. All right, word. It's not just a teaser. It's like the whole thing. Can you see? Are you on? Oh, you're on Twitch. Okay, yeah, you're good. All right, let me turn on the desktop audio so you have audio and.
Hi, I'm Jonathan Rogers, Game Director on Path of Exile 2, and today I'm excited to show off our new class, the Duelist, which will be available in the 1.0 release on December the 11th.
Let's go to YouTube.
But for those of you who just can't wait until 1.0 later this year,
After
showing the Duelist, we'll also be showing off a new event based on the Ritual League called the Forbidden Rites, which will be releasing next week along with the 055 update.
Alright, that should be good, right?
And after all that,
audio good?
Q&A with Ziggy D to answer your questions from Twitch chat. But not only that, afterwards we'll be going straight to the final qualifier for the POE 2 races, the winner of which will be going to ExileCon in November to compete in the finals.
We do.
But first, the Duelist.
Do you want to see the duelist stuff, or do you just want to skip to the POE 2
didn't have
5-5?
Swords. And with each
Yeah,
new
we're gonna
weapon
watch
type,
it again.
we want to make sure that the playstyle feels different to all the others.
Put on the closed captions.
So what defines combat with a sword? To us, it's that feeling of flow, from attack to attack, and from stance to stance.
Watch
and
it
what
again.
better place to demonstrate the duelist's abilities than the ruins of the Grand Arena? The corpses of the dead continue to fight endlessly as the arena collapses
The
around
Fitness
them.
Hippo!
Should
What
you
up,
get to the
Dave?
center, you'll be able
Welcome
to face Thrax, their champion. The first mechanic we need to talk about is ready stance. After using some duelist skills, you can keep holding the button to ready your blades for your next strike. Normally, your basic sword slash would look
Well,
like this.
5-5 is basically a new
But in ready
league.
stance, it turns into a deadly AoE
But you'll see
slash
about the
instead.
ritual stuff.
Your ready stance also has the ability to be upgraded. This is Sand Scour, another ready stance attack. And if you stun enemies with it, you'll
So it
enter
seems
sand
like with
stance.
swords
And using this with your default
abilities,
attack will send out a sand disc.
if you hold them in,
But default attack isn't the only ability that can be modified by
Like-
your stance. Like Perforate, for example. This skill is a triple stab.
It'll, like,
where the
charge
first
up
strike
and then
sends
you
out
can do it
drills, bleeding your enemies.
say
But
like
from
he's
ready
holding it,
stance,
and then
you
boom,
can
boom.
skip right to the drills. If you use it from sand stance though, it will send out a bunch of mini sand discs from every enemy it
Right,
hits.
yeah, we're not gonna have
Perfect for large
swords.
packs. Together, these basic abilities give a very unique feel to sword combat. It's quite different than any other class we've made, flowing from ability to ability. There's also some abilities that you can use while in ready stance, without breaking it. A good example are war cries, like this one, Intimidate. Use it to deliver a cutting insult to your foe, intimidating them and causing your next attack to knock them off balance. Another great ability you can use already is Rending Dash. This
Yeah,
movement
but,
skill
like,
slices through
they show
monsters,
you all this
but since you
shit,
stay in ready stance, it
and then
allows
wait
you
until you
reposition
see when, like,
perfect
Mark
angle to
gets
strike.
to show you,
So far,
like,
we've been using sand stance
you
to
know,
tackle these enemies.
stuff
But
that
what
they
about blood
made.
stance? For that, we'll need to switch from two-hand to dual wield. Now with swords, we wanted to make sure that the different options of one-hand, two-hand,
Like, wait till you see
or
the
dual
new-
wield each have their own interesting playstyle.
The new,
So unlike other weapon types, dual-wielding swords
uniques
gives you
and
the
shit.
ability to parry attacks. Follow up with Bloodied Blade to enter Blood Stance. When using this one with default attack, you'll create a deadly blood wave, causing your enemies to bleed. And of course, Blood Stance will
showing
also work with
default
other
attack,
skills
like
that
anybody's
benefit
gonna
from
use
stances.
that shit.
So use it with Perforate, for example, and you'll get a bunch of mini blood novas. Once your enemies are bleeding, you might want to try out Hemorrhage. This skill creates deadly blood slashes.
See, I wish
that
the combat could
drastically speed
actually
up the
be like
bleeding
this
on
in
your
endgame.
enemies. And once the enemies have built up enough blood loss, slice through them with
Yeah, I
Rending
wish the
Dash
combat could
and
actually
seal
be
all
like
the
this in
blood loss
endgame.
for a giga bleed.
And they have a fucking Genji dash.
Now, one skill we couldn't have made the
Amazing.
Duelist without is Cyclone. It's an absolute fan favorite, and just like before, when using it, you can spin to win. But this class is all about using stances, so how about we try it with one of those? Use Cyclone from Sand Stance, and you'll be spewing sand discs at your enemies left and right. Great for AoE clear. Now, Parry also had a significant upgrade compared to before, and it's a lot more reliable now. But there's also another way to parry monsters that doesn't require waiting for them to attack you. By switching to a shield, you can now bash enemies straight out of ready stance to parry them without waiting for an attack.
Wraith Lord said, okay, room will be filled with twister like circular
During the arena's heyday,
Yep.
challengers would first have to face deadly
It gets
beasts to
better,
test their
you'll
mettle.
see.
So why should it be any different now?
But so
Before
what
you
I
can
think
face
this game
Drax,
needs,
you'll need to defeat
right?
these
I
dangerous
think
adversaries to
if
prove
they
your
want to
worth.
make the combat like this, then they need to like reduce the amount of rare enemies or reduce the amount of mobs, right? And make the combat, you know, readable, but like increase their loot.
Another
So like
trick the duelist has up his
reduce the
sleeves
amount
are
of
buried
monsters by
blades.
90%,
Earthrend creates blades that
but
slice through the
increase
ground
the loot
towards your
drop
enemies.
by
And once on the
like
ground, these blades have a few
900%.
uses. The first one of these can be done using Charged Slash.
You know, so you
The
can
basic
actually
version is a
fight
simple
these
lightning
packs
infused
and then
cleave.
balance them
But do it
around
from ready
that,
stance,
you
and
know?
it changes into a deadly spin, sending out lightning
That would be
projectiles.
great, but there just
The
isn't
Charged
that kind of
Slash
game.
can also be
And I
used with
think
the buried blades. Hitting them will turn them into mini Tesla
if they're
coils,
not going to
dealing
do
lightning
that,
damage
did you ever
to
play
nearby
Lost
enemies.
Ark, Wraithlord?
It seems here we have a warrior who refused to die. I'm sure we could put his equipment to better use.
Wraithlord said no.
Have you ever seen any of the combat or the way that the game plays?
You could also switch to a two-hander to plunge your blade into the ground, sending out a set of 3 blades that explode. But if you use Earthrend first, then you can get even more blades, and the blade plunge will make all of them explode.
Okay. I'm just going to show it to you real quick. Hold on. Just so you know what I'm talking about.
Meet the
Okay.
Deathblade, the deadliest assassin in the game, with a total of 3 swords and the power of chaos at their disposal.
So this is
Deathblade
like
is
a
force to be
top-down.
reckoned with. Their light dual swords and long sword allow for lightning-fast combo attacks, overwhelming with death by 1,000 cuts. And if that wasn't enough, the Deathblade
I hate
is
that
one
this
of the
is a
best
short.
PvP classes in the game, making it an excellent choice for both newcomers and
But
veterans.
this is
alike.
my
If
favorite
you've seen
skill
Deathblade come in for
in
you,
the game.
it's
Baby
already
Sparrow!
too late.
Thanks so much for the follow, man. Super appreciate it. Helping keep my wife off OnlyFans. One follow at a time. You the best. Okay.
Baby Sparrow said nice.
So like the very first skill, right? She has 3 swords, right?
Said, ha, ha, ha.
She's got 2
Baby Sparrow just redeemed Street each.
Alright, I got the stretch on, no problem. So she has 2 dual blades and then 1 great sword on her back. Right? And it's like hard to see here.
Meet the Deathblade, the deadliest.
See, that's my favorite attack, but can you just show me the skill? I don't want to know how to build it. I just want to show me the skills. Will it be in here?
The Deathblade is one of the advanced
All right.
classes from the Assassin
So
starting
this,
class.
all right.
Dominant role
Look at
is
the
battle.
monsters, okay?
The Deathblade is one of
So that was one
the
ability.
advanced classes from
And
the
see how it's like
Assassin
stunning them all and stacking them up and then
Dominant
knocking them
role
up in the
is that of
air.
a melee
And then she goes up in the air, hits them
DPS,
all,
and
and
I
then
like to
slams down.
describe her-
Okay. So that's my favorite skill. I'm going to slow it down. Let me see if I can slow it down. Because this is fucking sweet. Okay.
Deathblade, they
We
made
can mute it. Okay. So like that's my favorite skill. All right, so that's the skill right there. She like throws the sword up in the air. You can't see it there. She throws the sword up in the air, jumps up, does all this shit, catches the sword, and then slams down and hits them all, okay? But you see how the mobs are CC'd during their combos? Like, I'll just let it play at normal speed now, but... So, like, I feel like if you want to do that kind of combo gameplay, which is what they kind of seem to want out of the PoE 2 shit, it's like they need to, like, let the mobs be CC'd.
Wraithlord said, the slam goes with the great sword.
Yeah, so it's basically like she's got the 2 swords, and she, like, throws the great sword up, in an upswing and knocks them all into the air, and then like jumps up in the air and it hits them all in the air, and then grabs the greatsword and slams down. It just feels amazing. It's the best button to push in the game by far. But that doesn't really matter.
A set of daggers and a longsword as her primary weapons, while her musical instrument is the flute, just like the other assassin.
Yeah, I don't care about any of that.
She has 2 class engravings that
but like,
become
see, like, look at
the
the shit. Like, look at all the skills.
Can be learned from
this one, like, it's a movement skill.
From completing different types of content.
Some of them are like channeled.
Behavior and performance of this class.
But you know, you can do those channels because you have
also has 2 unique awakening skills.
The mob CC'd from your abilities.
Because of their massive effects and
you know, like, so like the only CC we really have in PoE 2 is like freeze and slow. There is stun and shit, but it's not reliable. In this game, there's hit stun on.
The first awakening can be obtained at level 6.
Yeah, well, it's fine. It would be okay if the elites were CC immune, right? Until like you break their bar or something.
The final detail I want to cover about this class is her identity skill. Identity skills are a resource which only that class can generate in combat and use it in particular ways. In the Deathblade's case, she
just want to look at video.
PvP class performance ratings, as well as a growing collection of community guides.
You see, that's like a thing. That's a movement one. You see how like there's a hit CC on all of them. So look, you can channel up that skill that did all that shit. You have time to do it.
Stay curious, my friends, because knowledge is power. The Deathblade is one of the advanced classes from the Assassin starting class.
Like, see that like swish with the tornado
and I like to describe her
is an uppercut. See, like now, like you have the mob CC. So imagine if you had a group of blue or white mobs and you could do that shit to them, right? It would be awesome. But then there's a rare that you can't do that to. So you're like, you know, juggling all the trash and avoiding all the rare shit until you get the trash down. And now you can fight the rare, and then you probably have like a CC, or like not like a CC break, but a way to break the stun bar of the rare mob to where now it can be juggled and shit for a little bit, right? So you have to like use different skills for different stuff, and that's exactly the combat that PoE wants, but just does not allow you to do because you can't CC the monsters the way that these do. You know what I mean? They want you to like prep to stun a white mob, and it shouldn't be like that. Like, it should just insta stun the white mobs. They're not there to be a challenge. You know what I mean? It's like they're there to be trash, and they should just let them be trash. Right, Nikki? You know all about trash. She the trash queen, right? She's not even listening. It's fine. Anyway.
I hear you, I just don't want to speak.
No, you're good. I'm just fucking with her.
Wraithlord said, haha.
Anyway, so now watch this.
If you want an even
compared to what we
greater
did
feel
watch,
with blades, using ready stance with Earthrend has
it
an
would be
interesting
cool.
effect. Instead of creating one blade, it makes an entire wall of them. You can also hold the blade plunge
right?
skill
So because
to
so what
charge
do
up
we
the
do
sword
instead?
even further
Since
before they
we
explode.
can't hit stun the monsters,
watch out for those chimeras.
in order to crowd control them, right?
So for maximum damage, use ready
instead
stance
we
into
just make
Earthrend,
sure we one
charge
shot them,
charge slash,
and then ignore them,
into a held
and
blade
it just
plunge for
completely
a
like
massive explosion. But that's not
fucks
all.
up the whole thing.
Blood and sand work with
But
the
I'm just
blade
saying, you know,
plunge too,
all
to
these
empower
combos
all
like
your
this
varied
stuff they want
blades.
you to do,
Use it with sand
like
to
this
generate
thing, like
continuous
spinning
sandstorms
all
around
these things.
your blades.
That'd be great to do
This could be a
if you
devastating
could
combo to win
guarantee,
bosses.
like,
Or
you
use it
know,
with blood to create blood
grab
pools
the
around
whole
each blade.
big group of white mobs and
Cycloning
pull them
through
into
the
one
blood pools will
spot,
add blood to
and
your
then
cyclone.
you
So
know,
that can be a fun option.
stun them
While we're
or
talking
chain
about
them
that,
or whatever them for a
Cyclone
second,
counts as a
and
storm,
then channel that
so it can pick
ability
up
while
other
they're
elemental
rooted.
ground
You know what I
effects
mean?
too.
Like,
Blade
so you
Conduit will
actually
summon a
have
bolt
time
of
to do
lightning
the
to your
shit.
blade and create shocking
Sorry, I'll
ground.
stop talking so you can
And
watch.
cycloning through it will add lightning to your cyclone. Combine it with the blood to get both effects. And of course, it's possible to get blood, sand, ice, fire, and lightning all at the same time on your cyclone. You guys will have to work out a good build for that yourselves. Already you can see from just the tools I've shown you, this class has a lot of interesting combinations of abilities. With even just a few skills, there are a
See what I
huge
mean? But,
number
like,
of
you
options
just
you can do
never-
in combat. Now before we get to the boss fight of this area, there's just one more skill I'd like to show you. World Cutter. Charge it up and
You
unleash
understand
your
what I'm saying
ultimate
though?
slash.
About like like being
That's
able
not
to use
all.
those channel
Like so
skills
many
and
of the
shit.
duelist abilities, it can be further enhanced
If
with blood
you could
stance
just,
or sand stance.
if your basic attack,
All right.
like just imagine,
so those are just a few
like
of the
Act
tools the
1,
duelist has at his
you
disposal.
get attacked by like
so let's
6
use them to face the
wolves.
true threat.
If you could just use like an
Thrax,
auto attack
champion
cleave that
of
hits
the arena.
all 6 and knocks them back and stuns them for like 0.33 seconds, it's still long enough to like charge up something and then use it. You know, something to control them, move them in, like, you know, when you hit them, it like kind of moves them a little bit and knocks them back, you know, whatever. And then for bosses, you could just have them have like a bar that makes it so that they're like the stun build-up bar, where the more CC you apply, it builds up, and then eventually it breaks, and then they can be CC'd for that heavy stun duration or whatever. I feel like this is something that Korean games figured out a long time ago, Japanese too. Like your Devil May Cries, you know, all that kind of shit. Even God of War, right? God of War action RPG, the first ones. All the trash mobs, they had like hit stuns, so you could control them. So like, you know, you did a regular hit and it kept them at a distance. Dude, I was so good at the original God of War. I 100%ed that, even all the challenge shit at the end, all the weird shit. I'm too old now, but back in the day, I was fucking ripping off Medusa heads, throwing them off the cliff. I knew which dudes to kill to get life. I love that series. I remember I played through God of War, was it either 2 or 3? See, like that shit, that ability right there is straight out of Lost Ark.
All right. So
that's
a
literally
taste of what we
like
have in
the
store for the
ultimate
duelist.
of the
It's my
assassin.
favorite class I've
You
ever
have to
worked
like
on.
charge it up.
It
She doesn't
provides
lift
a
it up
really
over her
dynamic
head,
combat
but
experience that's just quite unlike any other ARPG. But we also wanted to show what kind of possibilities there are for the duelist
sorry
in
I'm
the
yapping
end
so
game.
much.
To do that, I'll hand things over to Mark.
Hi,
Look at
I'm
this
Mark
shit.
Roberts, Game Director on Path of Exile. Today, we're going to go through 2 in-game builds that we've put together for the Duelist made by our developers. Our first build is called the Bringer of Blades, a mighty
it looked
name
like a
once
quest
feared in the
item.
arena. This build is all about rising buried blades from beneath the ground. Some say each sword
It's
created
Act
by this
5
build
shit.
is from a foe slain in battle in the Gladiator arena, and from the afterlife, they offer their sword back to you in respect. The bread and butter of this build uses Earthring, supported by the lineage support Calm's Madness, to maximize the efficiency of creating buried blades. It combines that with the Blade Conduit skill, to charge up all the blades with lightning. You can also use the Astral Projector support on it to be able to do so from ranged, if you want to minimize risk and play shock ground underneath your enemies. We also have Earthring supported by Electrocute, so that we can
Nice.
keep the enemies crowd controlled. Then it's just simple.
What up,
Spam
everybody new? Welcome
Earthring,
in.
occasionally using Blade Conduit
Say
to
hi,
refresh
Lady
the
Raz.
charged lightning on all the blades. For stronger enemies, or larger packs,
Try again.
we want to be able to get sand stuns. The best way to do that while clearing is using Combat Frenzy. Simple. Now you're generating frenzy charges.
Simple.
With those, we can use Sand Scour to enter sand stuns. And from sand stuns, use Blade Plunge to cause sand discs to appear on all of our many buried blades, covering the screen in storms of sand. Of course, you want to use eroding sands too, because as the sand discs are doing many small hits, you want to make sure enemies have as little armor as possible for maximum damage. Alongside that, since we're doing lightning damage, we're also going to throw in the new support Sandstorm, which causes our sand discs to become infused with lightning.
I like the build after this one.
The other tool we're using is this support, which causes all your buried blades to add miniature auras that give you damage. To double down on that further, we have this new passive skill Notable, which also causes your buried blades to make you angry, causing you to generate rage on hit while near them. With those, we want even more buried blades. So, let's take it to the extreme. And for that, we have this skill, Rain of Steel, which allows you to call down a whole ruckus of swords, covering the entire battlefield in buried blades. It's pretty obvious what to do next. Just use the existing combos, and the entire screen becomes surging with lightning as sand discs run wild.
You know, like
There's more
if you use
coming
that
even
SanDisk
still.
thing, if every single
Alongside the
tick
Duelist,
of
we've
that
made a
SanDisk
whole
spinning
bunch of new
hit
epic
stunned
swords.
the mobs,
I mean, just
you'd be
look
able
at
to
them
do
all.
that.
This
and
build in
not feel like,
particular
oh, they're
uses
going to
this
hit me
sword,
in 1 second.
which
you know,
causes all your buried blades to be enhanced by Karui magic and become ancestrally boosted.
That's an implicit
Then,
on that weapon.
take these new passive skill notables, specifically for boosted attacks, to improve your efficiency even further. There's a few new ways to boost attacks with the Duelist, and we're excited for you to discover and integrate them into your builds. With all that combined,
What was that jewel?
look at this actual mayhem.
Hold on. You saw that jewel? Was that something new?
With all that combined, prove your efficiency.
Like, what is that? Is it just a ruby? Might just be a ruby. Just looks weird because it's zoomed in so much.
Efficiency even further. There's a few new ways to boost attacks with the Duelist, and we're excited for you to discover and integrate them into your builds. With all that combined, look at this actual mayhem.
Wraithlord said Tim lost the
Maybe. It didn't have a circle though, but who knows?
Now, we tried to not use unique items on this build, as we wanted to show its potential with just standard gear and skills. But this next one is a different story. So, let's move on to our second build. Here we have the Scourge
This
Walker.
one
For this
is
build, we
fucking
wanted to do
awesome.
Cyclone with a twist. For that, we're going to use some uniques, starting with a new sword being introduced alongside the Duelist.
Look at this sword,
Oro's
dude.
Sacrifice.
Oh yeah.
This sword grants a ton of fire damage, at the expense of your physical damage, and grants a new skill called Infernal Step. Infernal Step itself is pretty fun, and pretty epic. Use it as you flicker around, burning enemies as you strike them. Be wary though, there are both upsides and downsides to using this skill consecutively.
It's fire
Each
flicker.
use gains you
What's
a
up?
stack of Sacrificial Flame. While this isn't inherently a
What?
downside, using Infernal Step while you have Sacrificial Flame causes you to take fire damage, and the more you have, the more you take. So you want to make sure you mitigate as much fire damage taken as possible. In order to do this, we're using even more uniques. Like these, which have received some changes. Molten Tenet and Zoph's Blood.
Is it covered?
Then we've
Oh,
just
they
gone
can't
and
see
used good armor gear in our core armor slots to stack up as much defense as possible. So, what about damage? We're doing a few things here that are pretty out there. Given we're using Oro's Sacrifice, we're dealing purely fire damage. However, we still need to be able to bleed for some huge DPS you'll see soon.
Still want you to
To do that, we're using this
Remember
unique
when I was at the hospital and I almost
Blistering
died?
Bond. This allows our fire damage to scale bleeding.
What?
Instead of
I
physical
said,
damage.
remember when I was at the hospital
Our
and almost
last
died?
unique is Barracks Respite. As said originally, we want a Cyclone,
That was it.
which is a wind skill, and can benefit from elemental
Right.
ground surfaces.
So then you can triple
Now,
barracks
our
as well,
Cyclone is
or
a
what's
fiery
called the
fortress.
taming, and just
One
get
last
all
thing
3
to note
buffs.
before showcasing our Scourge Walker in action is that Oro's Sacrifice also grants you frenzy charges while at maximum sacrificial flame. This will allow us to fold Bloodied Blade into our
So
rotation
they're
between
finally just
Cyclone
giving you the
sessions
fucking
to get
charges
blood
instead of
enhanced
like
Cyclone.
making your life a
Alright,
nightmare.
Now you can see our basic rotation. First, we use Infernal Step a few times. Then, once we have a Frenzy charge, we use Bloodied Blade. This puts us in Blood stance. And then it's simple. Cyclone away. As you can see, we have the perfect harmony of demonic powers. Blood and fire fill the screen. Honestly though, we need to add some horror and flesh to the build to really embrace the fantasy. For that, let's use
Somebody
this new
needs some
support
increased
gene,
AoE.
which we will put on our Cyclone.
But you know what's fucked up?
Given
All
we're
this shit is
already
probably
bleeding,
better on
this
another
can cause enemies to shed
ascendancy.
chunks of flesh when hit, which explode after a short delay.
I mean, we don't
Check
know
out
that for
this
sure
ruckus.
yet. We haven't seen the ascendancies yet.
And while we're at it, let's add even more fire by using the Fan the Flame support. At this point, you can already see how much this is getting out of control. I love it. You may notice we have an excess of frenzy charges. So, you want to throw on Echoing Strikes, which consumes all your frenzy charges to cause our next cyclone to create a bunch of cyclones.
Consume all your frenzy charges
Infernal
and
Cry
get
to the mix, because why not? Okay, well it's already pretty damn strong, but we can push it further. What about single target?
Oh, no, but it's not
For that, we're going to make use of our second weapon set.
You sure?
And use a one-hand sword and Targe, which grants parry.
Just asking.
However, instead of using a regular Targe, we're going to use this Runeforged Targe, which grants us a special version of parry that maintains its stances when used. So if you are in Blood stance and use it, you will remain in Blood stance afterwards. This includes while using the dashing parry that Jonathan mentioned earlier. We are going to want our parry debuff duration to be as long as possible, so we can spend more time spinning. To get that, we're using another new sword-based type. This one adds base duration to parry. We've also then invested into as much parry duration in this weapon set as possible on new passives on the tree. Now, we can make this even better by using a new support that allows our parry to apply armor break. And to get it to benefit from our fire damage, we will anoint the Molten One's gift on our amulet. Now, our armor break causes enemies to take extra fire damage. So now, we just get into Blood stance using Bloodied Blade, use parry, which dashes in, keeping us in Blood stance, then we cyclone our way to glory. Don't forget to also use Echoing Strikes once you get enough frenzy charges. I mean, just look at this damage. You may have noticed we didn't show any Ascendancy classes. That's right. These builds weren't even Ascended. So their build potential goes so much higher.
Okay.
And the Ascendancies are pretty epic. Here's some art to tease them. But to find out more about that, you'll have to check them out when we show them at ExileCon later this year. We hope you enjoyed our duelist demonstration. We're really excited to have you get your hands on it and start slicing and dicing throughout Rayclast.
They can't see you.
Now, Path of Exile 2's full 1.0 launch
is
is later this year on December 11th. But if you just can't wait till then, next week we are doing our 055 update. And it includes a bunch of changes as well as a new event. Given that, it's finally time to talk about Forbidden Rites, a new event based on the Ritual League that will be starting with our 055 patch next week. But that's not all. We also have a massive overhaul to the Trial of Chaos, some new in-game...
What's up? By the way, we are talking. Now we are talking. Oh, okay. Got it. Never mind.
Abyss content, and more. So, let's dive straight into it. The King in the Mists and his cultists, left unchecked, have spread their influence. By his will, the Nameless have been performing gruesome rituals throughout Rayclast, all the way from the forests of Ogham to the deserts of the Maraketh, and even Utsal and the Karui Islands, afflicting everything around them with a foreboding darkness. As you can see, they've been quite successful in their efforts, and if not stopped soon, who knows what will become of Rayclast. During the Forbidden Rites event, your goal is to put an end to their nefarious plans. In each area of the campaign, you'll find a ritual encounter. For those unfamiliar, these are effigies that are guarded by the Nameless and their servants. By defeating them within the ritual site, you can then activate the effigy and fight them again as they are revived by dark magic, all whilst various plagues will try to kill you. Defeating the revived monsters causes their blood to go to the effigy to be used as tribute. After the encounter, use the tribute you earned to acquire rewards. These rituals, unlike their in-game counterparts, will not exclusively reward unique items, and instead will give you a bunch of items useful for leveling, like currency for crafting your gear alongside a bunch of equipment.
So these ones
in
the
every
campaign,
area, you get
it's
to
just
kill
like
some
extra
monsters
fun shit.
and then go on a small shopping spree. However, we know people liked having unique item rewards from Ritual, and we wanted that to still be present in the campaign, but we just couldn't give one out in every single area. Throughout each act, 2 times, and once in each interlude part, you'll see these clusters of more epic ritual effigies on the world map. When you reach these areas, you'll notice that unlike normal, the effigies aren't just in a random location in the area, but they're on top of the area's boss fight. By completing these boss rituals, the boss will then be carried forward and added to the next ritual in the cluster in the next area, where you'll face it as part of an increasingly dangerous series of boss waves. For example, the first cluster you'll encounter is shown here, containing large effigies in Clearfell,
So in the campaign,
Mudburrow,
extra
the Grellwood,
juice.
and the Grim Tangle. If you complete the ritual in Clearfell, the Hag boss will appear during
Archie's
the
mom
ritual in the
Kubo?
Mudburrow, alongside the
Kubo?
Devourer.
Thanks so much for the
Once
follow,
you've
man.
completed
Super
that area,
appreciate it.
the
Helping
ritual
keep
in
my
the
wife off
Grellwood will include
OnlyFans. One follow
Bramblegast
at a time.
alongside the Hag
You're the best,
and the
man.
Devourer.
Thanks so much. Really appreciate it. Thanks so much for all the follows and likes there, boys. And TikTok gifts. I appreciate those too. Thank you.
Then, to top it off, when you get to Grim Tangle, the ritual in that area will have its boss, the Rotten Druid, and the previous 3, totaling 4 boss fights and 1 epic final showdown. That's where the unique rewards come into play. By completing these epic boss ritual encounters, you then get to spend your tribute on unique items.
What?
Given ritual is the content of the league, we wanted to make sure it worked in multiplayer well. Historically, only the creator of the area gets to spend tribute at the end, while your friends just have to watch. We've made some improvements
That'll
to
be
this
okay. They'll
experience.
come one at a time.
In 055, every party member earns their own tribute and can spend it on their own rewards, so no one has to miss out. In order to make it not too rewarding in groups, we've restricted it so party members are unable to reroll the shop and they have fewer options available to choose from. So, that's the campaign and a multiplayer improvement, but what about the endgame? Given that ritual was already available to be added to your maps, well, once you reach the endgame, you'll still have ritual encounters in every area, and they'll still give unique items and omens, but we've added one extra mechanic here to add new
This shit is
difficulty
fire,
and
dude.
reward heights to your in-game maps. After completing rituals in endgame, you want to keep an eye out for this item, a Sacred Bloom, which you
They're
can
cheap,
spend
too.
tribute on to acquire. If you happen to find one, you can then use it and apply an entrance to the Wildwood to an in-game map of your choice on the Atlas. Then, when you enter that map, you'll find this entrance at the start of the area. By entering it, you're sent
Go
into
get
the
your
Wildwood.
wisps.
You have limited time here, but while in the Wildwood you can find wisps, and you want to follow the trails of them and collect as many as possible. There are 3 different types of wisps: Primal,
Did you
Vivid,
play this league in POE
and
1?
Wild. When you then have to exit the Wildwood, the wisps are freed and will spread across the map, possessing and influencing many monsters. Primal wisps, when freed, can cause normal monsters to become magic monsters. Vivid wisps, when freed, can add additional modifiers to rare monsters. And wild wisps add rarity of items dropped to all monsters. If you're really lucky, keep an eye out for these sacred wisps. I wonder what they do. Of course, you can gather all 3 types of wisps if you really want to juice your maps. And by using
I was
ritual
like,
tablets,
yeah, this
you
looks
can increase
great.
the amount of wisps found while in the Wildwood.
It sucks because it's another
Be
thing you
warned,
have to
though,
add on to every
while
map you
affected
do.
monsters
but
drop
still.
better items, the wisps also empower them, making them
Yo, look,
considerably more difficult
it's got
to
the
defeat.
John with an AoE
So,
invulnerability
that's
aura.
the Forbidden Rites event.
He probably would have
While
one-shot
it
all
isn't
that
a
shit if
full
that
league in
wasn't
the
there.
traditional sense, it gives you the perfect opportunity to start in a fresh economy. For those of you who enjoy having clear goals to work towards, this event league also introduces a new set of 8 challenges.
Ooh.
These include completing the campaign rituals, defeating named rare monsters, reaching level 90, and more. Completing them will earn you 4 exclusive cosmetic rewards
Hell
and
yeah.
a statue for your hideout to commemorate your success.
I think I already have my statue.
Swarm your enemies with the Locust Footprints effect. And send your foes scurrying to their demise with the Locust Swarm Finisher effect.
I didn't watch these.
Fear the dark no longer with your Wildwood Guardian pet at your side.
Okay, I don't care about pets.
And level up in fashion with the Wildwood Affliction level up effect.
Ooh, that one's cool. Free shit.
Next, let's talk about the Trial of Chaos. Since
I was
early
like
access
talking
launch,
to chat during
we've
this.
received a lot of feedback about the
I didn't
Trial
have
of
a lot of
Chaos.
time on this last time.
It was
so we'll
just
see.
obvious that it wasn't good enough. So we've gone through pretty much every part of this trial and made improvements across the board. There's so much to cover here, so let's just fire away with some of the more important changes. Starting with a banger. You can now leave the Trial of Chaos between rooms and resume later
Thank
at your leisure.
God.
Alongside improving almost every aspect of the encounter types, we've made far more of the rooms just about slaying all the enemies, instead of the more specific objectives like escorting the statue or implanting soul cores.
Yeah, fuck escorting.
We've increased the size of that pesky elevator and made them more responsive.
Nice.
We've made the doors between rooms open quicker and from further away. We've shortened the distance between rooms to have less running. We've added a lot more inherent scaling to the area and to the Trial of Sekimas too, to account for the lack of Atlas Tree. We've made the Trial Master only time freeze to spawn in all the monsters once at the start of the run, instead of in many of the rooms. On top of that, we have done a full pass on all the modifiers, making them significantly less dangerous at lower tiers, and rising to the same difficulty at their maximum tier. Additionally, all the modifiers now grant bonuses to item rarity too. The modifiers now also have better descriptions, being more explicit about what danger you're signing up for. We've
It
also
still said
added a
escort
new
the
kind of
statue.
modifier called a wager modifier.
Ooh.
These are meta mods that can significantly increase the danger and reward
Sir
of
Dark,
your trial.
yo man, thanks for the
For
follow.
example,
Super appreciate
this one
it.
increases
Helping
the
keep
tier
my
of
wife off
every modifier
OnlyFans. One
already
follow
applied
at a
to your mod.
time.
But in
You're the best
exchange
man.
for
Thanks
that,
so much.
Doubles all the currency you've earned so far in the run. There's about a dozen of these, and they have some pretty interesting effects. Sometimes you want to apply them early in the run, other times late. They add a very cool dynamic element to the mod selection between rooms. The Uxmal the Beast Lord boss fight in the
Thank
Trial of
God they
Chaos
fixed
has
this
had its
boss
arena
room.
redesigned entirely.
Jesus.
Less flying, more attacking.
That was so annoying.
The more significant elite monsters that spawn during the Trial of Chaos are now more dangerous, but more rewarding. Speaking of rewards, you can now also find these chests between each room to get some bonus items for your efforts.
Exalt.
And the rewards available when choosing modifiers no longer offer random corrupted items, now
Yay.
exclusively offering only currency items and soul cores. Oh, and we've done a full balance pass on those too, to make them more powerful, alongside adding some new ones to the trial and endgame. Speaking of the trial and endgame, for those looking for a greater challenge, you'll no longer need to have to stop after 10 rooms. You can now continue all the way to room 30, with the difficulty and rewards escalating as you progress.
Sacrifice.
Combined with the previously mentioned wager modifiers, the rewards of these runs can get very, very juicy. Reaching these later rooms will also allow you to obtain all 3 Trial Master fragments in a single run, giving skilled players a clear and reliable path towards facing the Trial Master rather than leaving their progress entirely to chance. We've moved the functionality of the wager currency mechanic from magic inscribed ultimatums that could drop from the Trial Master into the base mechanic. This can be accessed at the end of every 10th room. Overall, this is a much more polished version of the Trial of Chaos, and we think it addresses many of the concerns players have raised over the past several months. When we introduced the new endgame in Return of the Ancients, we wanted the journey through the fortress to feel epic, and it was. But your first time progressing through it, it is a massive undertaking. With a fresh economy, we wanted to make the fortress easier to complete, so in 055, we're making some changes. After completing the main questline, you can now just venture out of the fortress and find another Arbiter of Divinity key. By defeating this more difficult version of the boss, all remaining sections of the fortress will be automatically completed.
Just give me all my
Now,
Atlas points.
onwards to Abyss. We're introducing a new Atlas feature centered around it. We wanted to add more things to find when exploring the Infinite Atlas. So, we've added these new abyssal ravines that can appear. Each map on the ravines has abysses in it, and as you complete each along it, the next map gets more and more rewarding as you push the Abyssal Legion back. When you reach the last map on the ravine, you'll have a guaranteed abyssal boss encounter. The Forbidden Rites event will not have Runes of Aldo content in each area. But fret not. Pharaoh, Danig, and Expedition content is still going to be available in the Atlas as core, and that includes standard leagues. You can now continue to find expeditions in-game, but from Act 4 onwards.
So runes went core.
In the endgame, Expedition
And they
tablets
added
will
new
now be
tablets.
available, allowing for some new levels of investment into the league. Such as having 2 full expeditions in just one area, alongside up to 2 standalone Remnant encounters. With tablet mods, you can now even get many sentries per expedition, resembling an almost sentry minion build as you run around and apply runic modifiers to monsters across the maps. The existing Runes of Aldo League will continue to run, so if you want to keep playing there, finishing your endgame and completing challenges, feel free to do so. So that's all our new content summarized for this Event League and 055 update. In case you didn't see it alongside Path of Exile 1's release for Curse of the Allflame, here's a reminder to check out our supporter packs and mystery box that release with it, which are now fully available for use in Path of Exile 2 as well. These include the Plague and Remedis supporter packs, and the Curse of the Allflame mystery box, with some epic items including armor sets, weapon skins, weapon effects, map devices, hideouts, a new tracking scroll, some otters, and much more.
Some
If you would
otters.
like to purchase the Curse of the Allflame mystery box, it's available now through the in-game shop and Path of Exile 2 website. For more information,
Some
head to
otters.
pathofexile2.com/mystery box for all the details. We'll also be releasing some cool new armor sets and skill
Yeah,
effects
some of this shit
alongside
looks
this
sick.
release. Check these out. If you're interested, keep an eye out on the store with the new release. Thanks for your support. Now, we had originally thought we were going to deploy a much larger balance pass in this patch.
What do you think so
But
far?
unfortunately, with
Wraithlord?
all the other work going on for our 1.0 release, we were not able to get these changes ready in time. It's been a lot more work than we expected. So rather than deploy something substandard, we decided it would be better to take our time with the balance changes and just release the Event League anyway. All those balance changes that were slated for 055 will now be happening in 1.0 instead.
Wraithlord said Ritual
The
is
full
gonna be
release patch
popular.
is shaping up to be a huge one, and if you haven't done so yet, you can acquire exclusive milestone
I'm
rewards
gonna enjoy the
just
shit
by
out of it,
signing up
that's
at
all I know.
pathofexile2.com for the 1.0 full release. Also, we hope you join us for ExileCon on
Wraithlord
November
says
7th
that
New
the
Zealand
City
time
have shown
to
the
see what
village.
else we've been cooking up. But in the meantime, we hope you enjoy the
Why? Because
Forbidden
it's not
Rites
gonna be there?
event, which starts at the end of next week. See you in Rayclast.
So it starts at the end of next week, and that's all we got. That's all we know. All right, what should we go with? What are we thinking?
Wraithlord said, now I'm in much hurry to play swords.
It's only like, what is it? It's September, so September, October, November, 3.5 months.
Wraithlord said, MHME.
You hype? LGG, thanks for this share, man. Oh, Rich J, welcome back. What up? Yeah, so I'm kind of stuck on like what I want to do as far as for the... I'm gonna level a druid, I know that for sure. But, like, how I want to level, I'm stuck on.
Tainted bloom!
Ouch. Rude. Because, like, the beginning of the game is so restricted. I mean, I could just level minions like this. Chaos minions.
Fellow druid, not ye as well. Nature's punishment!
Really? Ouch. Forgot to get upgrades to my fucking health flask. That's not good. He's getting pulled away right before the shit goes off.
Please, brother. I only hope you do the same for me.
I only hope you do the same for me. For me? For me? Yeah, I mean, you don't even get Bone Storm until... Like, you need to have access to, like, the first stack... Shit. Give me the first, like... See, I know that, like, 7 is a really big deal. I feel like you should have access to these first 3 rows, like, immediately. Like, you should just be able to pick any of this you want, like, right away. There's just no reason you should have, like... Because none of these even synergize right. Like, especially for, like the druid stuff. Like, you get Lunar Assault, which does, like, half of your damage, but attacks 10% faster. Or you get Furious Slam. Like, I don't know. It's just kind of gross. And then you can shapeshift into a wyvern now. But it was, like, pretty garbage. Like, Rolling Magma felt cool. But, like... It only attacked, like, super far away from you, and that was kind of annoying since every mob goes, yeah, yeah, and you have no hit stun, like I said. I feel like if POE added hit stun, they could design a lot of their abilities around it, and it would just make it better. I feel like it couldn't make it worse. Huh. I don't know what to take. Do I want another form of minion, or it's not like I can tell the difference in their damage because they don't fucking tell you. Minion info. There isn't any. Got it. Thanks. All right. Sipsky.
007 said, dude.
What up? What's going on? Yeah, we just watched it on stream a second ago.
Sipsky007 asks, yo, you saw the reveal for Duelist?
Yeah. We were just watching it. We watched the reveal and we watched the new shit.
Sipsky007 said, shit, I missed it.
You want to watch it again? I'll put it on again. I got you.
Sipsky007 asks what you think about it.
I think it looks cool, but I think that I think it's going to be great. Like, it looks like it's going to be a blast. I hope they don't over nerf it before it comes out.
Sipsky007 said, not NVM dude thinks though.
Oh, you don't want to watch the reveal? Oh man, you're missing out. It was good. It was I think that like POE's combat is missing a hit stun feature that is required in order to like make these kind of games work. Like, did you ever play Lost Ark, Sipsky?
Sipsky007 said, nah, but I watched the gameplay.
Okay. So, you know how, like, their abilities look awesome and, you know, they're heavy hitting and shit? You know, they get swarmed by, like, 30 little mobs, and then the warrior hits them with his sword regular attack, and they get, like, this hit stun animation where they, like, throw their head backs like they got hit, and they flash, and it, like, kind of moves them a little bit, too.
Sipsky007 said, oh yeah.
So I feel like that's what PoE needs. Like, it needs you to be able to juggle the mobs. Like, in my dream scenario, like, if I was able to be a designer at PoE, what I think I would do is I would shrink the size of the maps to the size necessary to facilitate this change. And I would reduce the amount of monsters you fight by, like, 90%. And then, so that, like, you could fight the rare mobs like they were actually monsters that you want to fight, like with parries and all this shit, like all the combo stuff they want you to do. But then I would make it so that the trash monsters, there was more of them, like with each rare, but they, or like not the trash, but like the magic and the white mobs, but they were all CCable, and like a regular hit would CC and move them, just like, you know, and then give like the rare monsters a stun meter that you have to build up by doing CC on them. And then once that breaks, they're able to be CC'd. So then you could juggle them and shit. Cause like, you know, like there's abilities they want you to channel, right? Like there's one for the duelist where like, you know, you slam your sword to the ground and you channel it and it spins a bunch of shit around other stuff that you already have on the map. And like, that would be cool if you could like use like a 2 huge sword swipes, like stack all the mobs up, you know? And like that would hit stun them there for a second, and now they're on top of your swords on the ground, and then you do the channel, and then the channel starts spinning damage on them, and every tick of that damage hit stuns them again to keep them in it. You know, then you could actually feel like you could do some channeling and shit But like without that hit stun, the fact that like every mob is like CC immune, or not immune, but has like a build up for it, like it's unnecessary. I feel like just the rare should have that special like freeze build up slash stun build up shit. You know, it would just make it so much better if it was like Lost Ark. And then I was saying, reduce the amount of monsters you fight by 90%, but give you 900% more loot. So like you go into a map and you fight 10 rares in the whole map, but like, they drop.
007 said that's actually a really great idea, dude. But GGG just doubled down on no brain bullet hell play style.
We'll see. They can always make changes. But like I said, 90% less monsters, 900% more loot from the monsters that are left. So like you fight a rare and if the builds are balanced to where like you can't, because right now, since we can't hit stun monsters to like crowd control them, instead we just one shot everything, right? Like we're like, oh, you want me to do combos? Well, I would, but because all the white mobs can kill me, I'm just gonna one shot them all, and then basically then scale it up to the point where you basically one or two shot the rare mobs too. So now everything's a white mob. Like, but if you were able to hit stun the monsters, then like reliably CC them. There's also no good cooldown skills either. Like, why is there no Frost Nova? Why is there no AoE? Everything is rooted / frozen, guaranteed for the next however many seconds. You slot that in your build, you put it on your skill bar, you hit that button, it freezes shit. But no, instead you have to like invest. Okay, do I want my Ice Nova to freeze? Well, I need to pick up a ice thing from fucking Frost Bomb, and I need to like get chance to freeze increase or whatever it is. What is it? You know what I'm talking about. Chance to freeze increase deficiency or whatever. Potency.
Sipsky007 said, I brought up this similar idea on the early access forum, dude, and GL, a lot of people seem to deflect on even discussing the possibility of this direction in playstyle for PO2.
No, I got it. But you can tell that that's what they want. That's what Jonathan wants. Jonathan wants, slow combo-based playstyles where you get a parry off that you force the parry, and now you have a frenzy charge, and you consume that frenzy charge to switch stances, and you use that to stack a bleed up, and then you use this other ability to consume the bleed to do this thing. And like that's all cool.
100 said Johnny want a pizza LOL.
Still? You still didn't get that pizza? But yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know. I need to make a YouTube video about it. I've been talking about it for like fucking 2 years. I might as well. I have a thing written up, but.
And 100 said, I said, Johnny, I got my pizza. It was Jet's pizza.
You got your pizza or you don't? Make up my mind. You're confusing me. Like, what the hell is this bone cage? Oh, it builds up pin, but it doesn't pin.
And 100 said, my not Johnny, my name, and 100.
Well, then who's Johnny? Explain. I don't understand the Johnny want a pizza thing. Is it like is something I don't know about? Am I too old? Fuck, I'm old, ain't I? Shit.
And 100 said, I didn't know you was talking about someone with John in their name.
Oh, Jonathan Rogers. The guy who makes POE. The game director. POE 2. LOL. I feel like I want to do this. but I don't know. Fuck it. Fuck you, gas arrow dudes. You're out. And was it -1 skeletal warrior, +1 arsonist. So what do they actually do? Do. Firebomb does 7 damage, 1 second attack, 1 projectile, detonation time. I guess they throw it and then it blows up. Alright. Good enough. Shit, there was almost no point in the rest of this.
Eruption! Decay made flesh!
Oh, I got another skill point. Yeah, that one. That was pretty good.
Pharaoh will want
The Dunstons. Lad. Oh, that reminds me. Did I do all my challenges? Yeah, I made it 8, baby. Don't fuck with me.
What's this then?
What's this? It's
These
rocks.
inscriptions. I've never laid eyes on them before. Give me a moment.
They look like they're from space. Oh, blimey.
I see what...
Blimey. Keep up the search. Boom! Alright, we made it to the cemetery with like, what, 2 different builds so far that I like?
Well, we make a fine pair. Half a memory between us.
What the fuck was that? Kill all my minions? Rude. Oh, I got a support gem. I did Volcano, but I'm not happy about it. I need to level this up. Do I want to give him multi-shot? Probably better. Just more area damage. I don't know. Yeah, it's like more damage or less damage. But they throw 3, and those 3 overlaps. But then they do it slower. I don't know. Probably just want more damage. Fuck it. Let's go, big boys. Ooh, withered wand.
Your grave away!
Rude. Oh, I need to get a new flask so bad. Flask so bad. What do we got? Dexterity rune. Let's go.
Nature's fury.
Ew. All right. Let's go snag an upgrade, shall we? Oh, where is this bitch? There she is.
Hello. Finn makes fun of my collection, but I think it's charming.
Me, 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 me. Ba-dee-pee-pee-pee-pee.
May it keep you alive.
One of these. One of these. Shit, we'll even upgrade it. We're that cool. We're that kind of G. Ooh. Sold to the highest bidder.
Another for my collection. Thank you. Bye.
We need to start raining skill gems.
What would you like?
On your boy. It's raining gems. Hallelujah. It's raining gems. Da-da-da. You know what I'm saying? Alright. Armor, move speed, lightning raz. Armor, life regen, energy shield. I mean, I feel like it's 6 of 1, right? I'm not spending 2,000 of my hard-earned hardcore gold on this garbage chest piece, I'll tell you that. They're out of their minds, son.
If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
Alright, we got flasks. I got another point. What else do we want? God, they're like health regen is so stingy, dude. It's insane. Chill magnitude. Yay. God, their art team though, putting in work. Increased skill effect duration, increased area of effect.
You're my friends now. We're having soft tackles.
Yo, Codename Firefly. Thanks so much for the follow. Super appreciate it. Helping keep my wife off OnlyFans. 1 follow at a time. You're the best. Thanks so much. Really appreciate it. Eric Snake, welcome back. Alright, I mean, I almost feel like I should just take the spell damage attack damage. It's not going to scale any of the minion shit at all, though. But the whole point I'm trying to do with this practice run is just make it to level 22. And I don't think I like this version enough. I'm going to try werewolf in it this time.
What have we got?
So we can just vendor everything. Because we know how this works already, to be honest.
What would you like?
Alright.
Till next time.
Thanks for all the fish. Delete. Old school fucking Pathfinder walk and everything blows up. That was a good one.
Primal Druid, a man torn between two worlds. But our forests have no place for another of your kind.
Horaz
Let the great
Pentatest.
wolf
That's
hear
me.
your final remarks.
Skip. Waiting response. Did this last time.
Oh, seems that Dreyarch's not done with me.
Jesus.
By the first ones! You're alive!
Oh, thanks for all the likes. Appreciate it.
I'm glad to see another. What? Now I would appreciate it if you could. Reach Clearfell. Find the miller.
Rot, claim it!
Alright, so... Alright, we just skip all this shit.
The beast still waits within.
Grab the talisman I'm not gonna use. Zap, zap, yup. Okay. Grab volcano.
Feels familiar somehow.
I mean, just the spell shit with this dude works pretty good. Forgot to put the volcano on the bar. Oh no!
Like meeting an old friend I can name.
Like meeting an old friend. Gotta love meeting an old friend. You there? Fuck.
Hearts wasted on ye, you bloody lump.
Yeah, I just want to get in the volcano. Damn, he got fucked up.
Still breathing. That's a start. Sleep now.
No uniques? What is this? Wow, that's really bad drops, too. For early game shit? Oof, that's rough.
Elton. Friendlies then. Well, I Smith. There, now, if you could channel your violence against this devourer, as Finn calls it. Here's what I got.
You got anything good? Lightning damage. 1-8 lightning, crit. 3-6 fizz, crit. 1-8 lightning is 4, but we're gonna convert fizz. I think the fizz is just better. Cool.
That'll pack a punch.
That'll pack a punch.
Stick to the cairns.
Seems he's the only thing holding this place. Not man, not beast, but both.
Yeah, but both. See, what I forgot was there's Shred and there's Lunar Assault. So Shred does 40% of attack damage. They both do.
Not the place for such things.
They're so bad. Alright.
Welcome
Time
to
to get
camp.
fucked.
I fear this land. Stay safe if you can.
She wears her sorrow
Take
like
10%
a sickened
damage
skin.
to start. Lock it. And then you don't get an offhand. I think talismans shouldn't be two-handers. I think there should be two-handed talismans and one-handed talismans. They shouldn't take up both slots. That's stupid. Wow. Lightning resist. Okay. Vendor this. No.
Sorry, these are just some odds and ends of... It's beautiful. I accept.
Look at these fucking wands. Plus the chaos damage, spell skills, +1 to fizz. And then these fucking staves are insane. +1 to fire skills that don't exist. Jesus. Could those wands be any stronger? I gotta slow that macro down. It's a little too fast.
How can I help? What would you like?
Alright, what do you got? I mean, a chess piece. $300 gold. No good boots this time. Gloves are flat damage, though. Alright, big dick armor. Armor, energy shield, mishmash. That's what we got to deal with, huh? Or a strength hat with decent armor. Strength does what again? +2 max life. Doesn't scale anything else. going on here? Hold up. One sec, my chair's all fucked up. BRB. What is going on? BRB. Is it really broken? I really hope it's not. It's definitely sounded like it's broken. But I don't know why. What the fuck is this? I know what this is, but I can't remember. Is that just it? That's It's supposed to be straight, but it's bent. Yep. Okay. That sucks. Well, we'll see how this goes. Oh. That's crazy. Well, the fact that it got closed at all, I guess, is good. My bad. Oh no, that's not good at all. What am I supposed to do about that? So what, it just won't recline anymore? It'll go. Just won't really go. You just can't close it anymore. Okay. Yeah, because look at that. That's fucked. Sheesh. My fucking chair broke. It is old as fuck.
Take a look.
But still. Now I'm sad.
A fine choice.
RNES.
That'll keep you alive.
Thanks.
Stick to the cairns.
Wretched animal!
Name's Farah. I'm father. Perhaps
Think
that's
I know
speaking
enough.
of. Let's investigate that remnant.
Okay, so that makes sense. Fast strike hits harder. Okay. Let's make it right click for shred, middle click lunar assault. So I can just be fast.
Ah, but look here.
am I standing in some kind of fucking jizz?
See? I told you we had a fine team.
Yeah, we did.
Now, wait, no. See, good on you.
Like, why do the opening mobs have freeze resist as well? You know what I mean? Makes no sense.
Still remember how to fight.
One to 10 lightning. Oof. So that's 10 to 25 on the roll, and this is 12 to 21. But there's lightning. Not sure, baby. Anything else worth getting? It's like absolutely nothing else you can use while shapeshifted, right? Probably get like Frost Bomb. It's all pretty pointless.
Wild Spawn!
07 said, yo, I watched it.
Oh, I would have watched it with you. But it's all good. Thought you didn't want to watch it. What are you thinking?
Sipsky007 said, bro, I gotta say, sword skills make the duelist look more like Gandalf calling down Magicka stuff from the sky or the ground.
Yeah. It's gonna be like that for a little while. Okay, that's down. Yeah, give me the pots. Forgot to grab the waypoint over there. Definitely need some increased attack speed, that's for sure.
Tunnels of mud and filth.
Sipsky, my chair broke.
Aye, this reeks of the Devourer's lair.
Sag. Like, usually I close the fucking recliner thing with my feet, you know? But, like, now I can't. It's like the left side of the metal bent. Like, maybe I could bend it back, but I feel like there's no way it'll get, like, where it's supposed to be. You know, so it's time for a new one. So I got two options, so to speak. Do I switch back to a desk and be like a normal person, or do I buy another recliner? What do you think?
Sipsky 007
Well,
007 said you're back.
okay, so this is the only chair I've been able to sit in for long periods of time without having really bad coccyx pain, if you know what that is. However, I believe I could get a desk chair that fixes my posture, you know, where I could sit normal. The problem I really have is I have a TV mounted on the wall that I use as a monitor. You know? So, like...
Twisted thing!
I could probably make it work both ways.
Another soul.
Wait, did I get a support gem? Other. What, Final Strike can be performed twice in succession? Damn, that's pretty fat. But I barely ever get to the Final Strike, so how about we just give me rapid attacks and call it a fucking day. What a big pussy. Get out of here, let me fuck you up.
You've gorged on the good folk of Clairville long enough.
Now this won't.
What else could it get? Hold on. It's just a fizz and it converts to cold. So if we went lightning.
Odin said, "Hey, bud."
Yo, Odin, what up? Long time no see. What up, brother? Stream's been all fucked up today, though. Been crazy. Like, keeps crashing and coming back, and it's not my fault though. How you doing, Odin?
Odin said, "NT Chen much man kinda tired and bored of essays."
Yeah, I'm tired of all these essays in my hood too, Holmes. You know? Oh, you mean like schoolwork? Never mind.
Austin said you.
Yo, Austin, what up? Can't even get light bleach.
Odin said, "Si mon ko emo chan at home."
Simon, Comanchante home. It's Lunar Assault. We can get 20% more damage.
Austin said, "Playing some POE 2, but talking a lil break RN."
Nice.
Odin said, "Nah, but just wanted to stop by say WSP have a good stream."
Thanks, Odin. Appreciate it.
Austin asks, "What you up to?"
I'm playing POE 2. I was just practicing Druid level and seeing what I like the best. But my fucking chair just broke, boys. Like, the left side don't want to go where it's supposed to go.
Odin said, "I got SMTH for you on my other ACC." Odin said, "BRB."
Alright, BRB. Think I should go with recliner?
Sipsky007 said, "I think should go with recliner."
I feel like it keeps me stuck in this chair, makes me lazy though. You know? But I'm not really sure.
Sipsky007 said, "It fits your image more."
Yeah, just like fucking chilling, like, yeah, what up, bro? It's your boy fucking Fat Slob coming at you again, fat slobbing it.
Sipsky007 said, "Oh shit, if that's the case, you get a desk then, dude."
Well, I have a desk. There's a
Austin
desk
said,
right in
"Druid
front
is
of me.
fun."
Like, let me show you. Hold on. See if this works. No, wrong way. This way. See, there's a desk right here.
Sipsky007 said, "Boy, this is a hard decision to make."
It's like, here's my setup, right? Like, I got my TV on the wall and my fucking ultra wide over there.
Sipsky007 said, "What the actual hell?"
Right? And then, you know,
Sipsky007 said, "LMAO."
me and Lady Raz are chilling. But, oh, the camera has a gimbal. Best webcam I've ever seen in my life. But anyway, so like I have a desk, but I'm just at a chair, you know, and my TV's up on the wall. And I got my ultra wide over here where I see the chats and shit and do the stream shenanigans. It's like a shit ultra wide monitor. It was like fucking, you know, $70 like years ago. So now this recliner I bought.
Zazer said, "I got SMTH for you."
What you got, son?
Zazer one hand heart.
Yo, Zazer one. Thanks for the hand hearts,
Zazer
man.
one hand heart.
I know that's you,
one
Odin.
hand
So, Odin,
heart.
thanks so much for the TikTok gifts. Really, really, really helping keep Lady Raz off OnlyFans. 1 hand heart, 2 hand hearts, 3 hand hearts at a time. You the best, man. Thanks so much. Really appreciate it. Have a good night. Tell your dad I said hi. Hope your mom and sister doing good. Have a good night. Tell your dad I said what's up. Tell your mom I said hey. You know?
Zazer said, "Will do." Sipsky007 said hello. Company casterlabs.caffeinated.
Ziza one let him cook.
Let him cook.
Attachment.
Again, thanks for the gift, Sode, man. Really appreciate it. Helping keep Lady Raz off OnlyFans. One TikTok gift at a time. I wish I knew what the TikTok gifts meant, but because I don't stream on the phone, the shit doesn't pop up right. But I'm working it out little by little. Maybe I should get the TikTok app thing and maybe it'll like show it on there, but I stream from Streamlabs. It's a whole thing. LGG, thanks for the live shares, man. Really appreciate it. Helping keep my wife off OnlyFans. One live share at a time. You're the best. Many bots. Many bots. All right. So, what do we do here? Most of the damage is coming from Shred. Get 25% damage is extra cold, which will be even more freeze, which will be good. Yeah, it's probably cold attunement, right? Because I have like no fire and lightning for now. Crescendo would be fat, but I feel like that's too much like work. Let's do that. And just fucking run around shredding kids.
This being feels ancient. What binds them here?
All right, let's find the John for this zone.
There's a strange magic betwixt these roots.
I'll be betwixt your roots in a second.
Down, beast!
It's 11:30.
Enough mushrooms to feed an army.
Jeez.
Poison.
Oops. The grimmest of tangles.
These roots will nae budge for.
These woods will nae budge for me. Crazy that my flask is already outdated, but I'm guessing they did that on purpose. So let's go find this hose hut. Now I just want pounce. Hey yo ho, where's your hut at?
Wild stars within. This never even freezes a little bit. Hey, Cardinal, what up, man? What's going on?
Cardinal said, how are you?
My chair just broke. So I'm sad a little. But other than that, I'm chilling.
Cardinal said not too much.
Going to bed? Alright, man. Well, nice of you to stop by before you sleep. Caught me on your scroll through, huh? I guess it's either me or hot girls dance around their underwear, right? So, win. You got me. W. For you. Oh, I haven't even fought this boss in a while.
A twisted mockery of life.
Just druid right now. I'm just practicing for 0.55 leveling. I don't know what I want to level it as. I only got to get to level 22, so let's see. I swear this gem isn't working. Whatever you're doing, with all these balls, one of those balls hits the fucking
rot is cut out.
Sheesh, I needed a flask band. Nice. Still didn't find that host hut.
Said the game is loud. I can barely hear you.
Oh, for real? Oh, it's okay. My bad. It's because I still have display capture on. Should be good now, right? Back to normal. Better, better, better. Can you hear me now? Okay, cool. My bad. We were watching for the game JMB. Thanks so much for the follow, man. Super appreciate it. Helping keep my wife off OnlyFans, one follow at a time. Not great. I mean, she's good, but she's sick. She was here, but she went to bed early because she wasn't feeling good. Really? 2 steps from the hut. Well, I already got the flask, so I don't need to pick up more of them, but I'll still fuck you up, bitch. Yeah, 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 yar, 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 yar. Really gonna disappear in the middle of my sexy second swipes? Okay, so I feel like this isn't working like at all. Can be. Just 2 to 4 cold damage. It doesn't do any chill or nothing. Does it have like cannot freeze or something? It's hard to know. Yep, December 12th or December 11th. We watched all the whole reveal, both of them, 2 days ago and today's. Did you see the new 0.55 coming out in a week? No? Well, you should watch it. It's on their YouTube. Lunar Assault. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. But yeah, we watched it on stream. Yeah, we watched it on stream twice. Alright, well, before you go to bed, pop it on and just listen to it. I mean, it's got some cool shit. It's got the next, it's at the end of next week, I think. End of next week. Alright, check it tomorrow. There you go. No, I haven't tried to though either. POE 1, yes. POE 2, no. Alright, here's the other talisman. Let's see what we can do. Crit and flat. Okay. So it's just a straight upgrade over what we did have. 1.25 attacks per second, same exact amount. Way more crit. And just like a tiny bit more damage. No sockets though. 3 to 6, 3 to 6. Whatever. Both. Yeah, and YouTube. Although YouTube doesn't usually do too much, but I do, yeah. Yeah, this way, you know, wherever you are, you know, or whatever, however you want to watch, you can. Why did lightning just start coming out? Oh, they're lightning shotting me, that's why. This is hardcore. Hardcore Runes of Aldur. I'm only really playing it because I am just trying to practice leveling and I have the least stuff on here, so it keeps me from just like grabbing stuff. You know, it gives me like a... Gives me like a, you know, like, I don't have a bunch of shit in my stash. I have a bunch of gems, you know, just... Yeah? How was it? Alright, so I definitely think Lunar Assault needs the fucking 20% damage is cold, 5 seconds on freezing an enemy. And if we're gonna level 2 something, I can't level 2 anything, so that's dead. I need a level 3 skill gem, and then I can get Pounce, and that'll be fun. Alright, have a good night. Thanks for coming by. Appreciate your time. I know there's a lot of places you could spend it. Glad you spent some with me. Have a good night, man. Sitting here with a skill point on hardcore, like not having it in. LOL. Oh, what do we got? Add a socket. A bunch of junk. Okay.
No peace to be had here, not even in death.
I guess I missed one at the very beginning. I feel like they should really give out more skill gems. No fucking way, dude. Somehow I was sprinting for like a moment. Dude. That was crazy. I still didn't have boots on. Well. Oh, I see the other one now. I don't even know what would be good. Like, get some more armor, more like this early part of the tree really kind of feels like it sucks like total ass. I hit what? Oh, you can hear it? That's weird. It's supposed to be muted. Yep, that's why. My NVIDIA broadcast isn't on. I'm about to fix it. This whole day must have been annoying. I don't know why nobody said anything. Okay. Can you still hear me? Can you still hear me now? Is it working? Yeah. Okay. Now? Shouldn't hear shit, right? All right, word. Yeah, it's just supposed to cut out the bullshit noise, like, you know, scratching my balls or whatever. Nice. I don't know how. Usually it starts up with Windows. I don't know how it got all fucked up. What we got? Evasion rating, energy shield, max life, life regen, stun threshold. I lose 38 armor, which is probably like all of it. Yeah, whatever. Life regen, go. Didn't I get a jump? Oh, it's bounce time. Oh my god, I bet you were hearing the mouse like crazy. Click, 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 click. Because it's all clicky buttons. I personally prefer browns. but, you know. Are you fucking kidding me? I said, I'm fucking you guys up. That's what you good pussies get. Yeah, yeah. Here are your spikes.
Stick to the care. Take a look.
Oh, shit, yeah, I got pounce now. Held it. I don't got no support gems, though.
What have we got? What would you like?
What do you got? You got anything good? Oof. Ooh. 2 to 19 lightning damage. Ooh. Whoa. That's huge, too. I lose that crit, but like 18 to 31. It's not really that much more, is it? Without a flat fizz roll. Still hard to tell. So that would be like 14 to 39. Could just get this and it's right in the middle. It heals meh. Only it had flat fizz. Crazy. But still, that's like, it's a 3-point minimum increase. Yeah, I don't think I can use the lightning one anyway because of the way I'm set up.
One of my finest.
Try that one out. Yeah, I have no good runes to stick in it either. But we can quality it. Look at that shit. Now who's the big bad motherfucker? It's me, the.
If you find a pint out, what would you like?
Got any good boots? Evasion rating, life regen. Damn, I only have 2 pairs of boots. That's rare. I'll take it.
You'll survive well in that.
More life regen. Fire damage to attacks. No, thank you. His damage to attacks. Dex. Already got that. Chest piece, mid, but it's got health regen, half. Accuracy, though. Accuracy. Kaylin, hi Dubai, welcome in. We can just destroy this because we're not using it. Move this up here, move this up here.
Go well.
Yeah, I played this when it first came out. I don't know if I have any skins. Let's see, skills. Do I have a wolf shapeshift? I don't have a wolf shapeshift. Pretty sure I have a crocodile. Ew, who would want that anyway? I have the bat wyvern. I have the crocolisk bear. I don't think I have the crocolisk werewolf. I'm not really interested anyway. There is no good wolf shapeshift. Unfortunate. I could have sworn I got like a free wolf transmog though. Nah, maybe it's a free bear one. Whatever. I do what I want. Back to the Grellwood. Go tell her she's pretty. You're pretty. Look, it's a little Lady Raz action going on. Hey, little redhead. Looking at the floor like a good girl with her pale skin. Yeah. Una Matata, Doug.
Whatever hides beneath that hood. Time I looked it in the eye.
My bad. Lady Raz was telling me what to say. She's such a pervert. Go talk to her in town. And go back to the Grim Tangle. They need to do something about this. It's like the continuity's off.
Damn the remnants!
Whoa, focus. What? Okay. Guess I'll just get stuck standing in one spot. No big deal. Another talisman. Okay. And flat fizz. Oh, attack speed. Oh, so good. And it's got a socket. Yeah, I'm doing it. Okay, I'm crazy like that. Oh, it's got 2 sockets, guys. Crazy. Yeah, a little bit. You ever go to change your stuff and then your character's completely nude?
I'm not ready yet! Please, brother. I only hope you'd do the same for me.
Ooh. God damn. It's like tier fucking 8 lightning and tier 2 plus the melee. Alright, we're gonna have to get this out of here then. I mean, this might be worth it. +3 rage on melee hit. Cap us out at 30. 30% more damage. Why does this support? Oh, because of the ice fragments or whatever, right? So, like, if I look at it currently, it does fizz and lightning. And so we can add lightning again with one of these support gems to shred. I mean, what if we buy Bear Slam, right? Give it like, yeah, fuck it. Let's just see how it works. We'll buy Bear Slam. Put it on number 5. And then we'll use the support gem to get Shred to give Rage. Okay. And then we'll just be building Rage. And then we'll be like, Slam. Yeah, and it'll be quick too. Dummy.
Pharaoh will want to look at these symbols. To fail is a death!
What's this then? These inscriptions. I've never laid eyes on them before. Give me
We make this Lunar Assault. I make this the fucking big slam. Wait. I don't know. We'll see.
the energy if we keep up the search.
Yeah, found your runestones, bro. I'm glad you liked it. Let's go to the graveyard and get frozen and smacked around by ghosts. Hell yeah. My family. Oh, nar. How did I get knocked down there? Lightning damage attacks. What a waste of time that is. Another uncut level 3, huh? Why no have divines in your map? Why? Good question. Ahmed, welcome back, man. What's up? Sorry to hear that. Don't worry, you're gonna get there, dog. Lunar Assault. Keep the big slam down here. It's a good question, though. Why don't you have them?
My dearest daughter, beloved
Iron Ring, baby. Let's go. Lightning Res. And physical damage to attacks. I'm about to bust. How many Atlas points do you have on your POE 2? Button. There we go. Alright, what do we got for runes? We got this one adds 1 to 10 lightning damage, and this one does fire damage.
I need more time for that.
Oh. 1 Regal. Adds cold damage. Okay. Take that Regal, though. Regal. Oh, got an Alk, too. What is this? Yeah. +5 strength. Yeah. Disgusting. Just we'll go with added cold.
I need more time for that. Not so secret anymore.
Mortar boots. No move speed. Huge life, though. Lost health regen, though, on Forge. They get another skill point. Okay.
I'm not ready yet.
God damn it. Forgot riches. Oh, fuck. Another support gem and a rare. Crit chance, life regen, accuracy, max mana. Nothing great. But better than random blue bullshit, I guess. Damn mouse pings, dude. Alright,
I need more time for that.
Chaos barrages. That's like insta death. Yo, an exalt. I'm fucking rich. Extra flat cold. It's not flat fizz. But we do what we gotta.
You will have eternity to regret your intrusion here. I will end your meaningless life. These spirits are mine. You cannot stop me.
Yo, he got absolutely fucking destroyed. Ass whoop.
The fight is a death. I need more time for that.
Alright.
I need more time for that.
You want to be in my wolf pack? You want to join my Discord server? Want to join my Discord server and be in my wolf pack? Who wants to be my cub? It's okay, princess. You can be my Discord princess kitten.
I'm not ready yet.
I am the alpha, and I protect my cubs. More skill speed.
I need more time for that.
Rawr. Where's this other hose house at? I leaped but didn't slam. Cute. Guess we'll look in every little crevice. I love opening chests and shit. It's the best. I guess she's got to be over there, huh? Yep. Fucking bitch. Found it. Okay. 14% fizz damage or 3 to 5 cold. 10% of that would only be 1.8 to 2.9. But it's actually 14. Which I still think won't be worth it.
Time for that.
What do we got? Artificer's Orb and junk. I mean, they're cool runes, but like... I mean, I guess I can just equip it. Yeah, have they forsaken me? Alright, 10% crit and Give me your urns. We didn't find the other cool shit, but found this bitch. Come at me. No, dude. Shredded. Literally. Yo, unique boots. Shitty hat. Shitty boots. Shitty everything, really. Iron reflexes. Converts all evasion to armor and gives me 10% movement speed. How about that? Okay. Whatever. I got armor now. Time to go die to this dude. That's right. It's open. Get your RP on.
What is this? Graves, Isabel, Torko, Callum, the family of Count Lachlan of Ogham. My family. It doesn't make any sense. Dead. Those bastard Eternals. I must make them pay. I must make them suffer.
This fucking chilled ground can suck it. Stop trying to dive inside him and just attack. Jesus. He wanted to go deep.
Let the Driocht spare me the same.
Meh. Such a big life difference between these two. Dun, 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 dun.
I'm picking up another runestone nearby.
Are you picking up a runestone, Doug? You should scout it out for me.
Be careful shapeshifting, lest I take an arrow to the ass. Down, beast. I need more time for that.
I don't know how I end up picking up all this weird shit.
I need more time for that. Be gone, foul creature.
Exalt. Oh. Or skill speed.
A tidy sum.
I should probably save this Exalt for real. I mean, like, I could get another flat or whatever, but...
I'm not ready yet.
I leaped first, pussy. He who leaps first laughs least. Oh, is it Crowbell's footprints here? Is that what that was? Done this. And the footprints go that way. Huge.
Will you pay them a visit? Farewell, hero.
Okay, this is Fraythorn. I guess we'll grab the waypoint.
Feels as though I've walked this road afore. Nature's fury.
Here's where the boss is gonna come nap. Let's go get him.
Feathers and filth. This is no omen of the Morrigan. Where do you think I'm going?
What does that mark even do?
The scream to split the sky.
He got stunned. Or no, he needs to get stunned, but he can't be stunned. Really? We're just gonna whip out the fucking bash immediately on fucking spawn? Get fucked. He said, "Oh Lord, John." Yeah, I mean, these are way better just for the life. Like, it's just the move speed. Whatever, fuck the move speed. What's next? 15% area of effect. We can get life regen. The life regen is so low, though, dude. It's like barely worth it. That one's nice. Not really. What's up? Let's hunt it. Oh, lag. Oh, lag. Pause before I die to my hardcore character to fucking lag spikes. Yeah, fuck off. Yeah. One of these is going to be life and move speed. Oof, it's a lot of evasion. Unfortunate. Hey, I found the farmlands. Let's go grab the waypoint. I bet you are. Why do you got a quest? My tool is lighting up good and proper. I bet it is, you pervert.
By decree of the Count of Ogham.
It's not what we're here for. Another support gem. Okay. Lunar Assault. Freeze duration, I guess. Yeah.
Who are you? I can't please.
One down. Follow the beams. Support gem I can't use. And chaos damage bullshit. Get out of here. Thought her the nameless. How are we supposed to know your name? This ain't Cheers, son. Where everybody knows your name. Yeah, it's got. There's nothing else to use. And there's one back that way. Let's go back that way first. Damn it. Couldn't leap. The rarest of baskets. Level 4. Oh, I thought we'd get the next level, but nope. Damn, son. This lowers the cooldown time. This ups the damage. I mean, I have to take that one first, right? I'm finding you. I'm finding you. Calm down. Sheesh. I'm on my way. You know? I could have took 2 more steps and got that checkpoint. Ain't that always the way, though? I don't even think I have anything to put a support gem in. I only use 2 skills. I guess this one. Cooldown reduction thing. No. I guess we'll just go with the Fist of War. Well, the Daze is good too. So we'll just start with this. I already have a Rawhide belt, right? Yep. Point. Skill point. All. Not ready. It's not funny. I've got Scoot. Frick. Oh, never heard this before. Jesus. Let's try to get a stun off or something real quick. Alright, stun acquired. He falls away because that makes total sense. Remark, dead. Get fucked.
So the cold. Thank you.
Yep. Cold resist. Word. First spirit gem, what do we get? Herald device. Yeah. Explosion. Get 93% of attack damage, converts it to fizz. Okay. What's good with it? Hello? Just do 20% more damage. Yeah. Aoife. Imagine the ghost being hot, and now you'd be like, damn, I better hurry up and die. So it's fucked up. So much life, but chance to get bled. Is that worth it? I don't know. Depends on how hard the hits are, really, right? Because the bleeds are probably weak as fuck. It's a ton of life. And then I could put a rune in it. Do something. 15 to maximum runic ward. Oh, and I could probably stick this in the thing. Maybe. I'm about to out this belt. Let's go. Yeah. Oh my god, it's so bad. Didn't even squeak out one resist. Alright, let's go turn in the ring to res this dude.
Folk here wouldn't they take kindly to that?
Oh. I am alive. It's another new talisman, but it's a fire one. Trash. Boots. Armor life. Gloves with rarity, crit damage bonus. Gloves with cold damage to attacks, but no +1 to melee skills, son. Armor evasion life was way better than that shit. You can add a mod to it.
Deal. Stick to the cairns.
I don't have any juice, so I can't do none of those. 2 alks, or whatever these are. Can't remember if movement speed's a prefix or suffix. Skill level 4 isn't skill level 5. Wah. Hmm. Yep.
Yes. So I don't know how it's in my
Bye.
I'm picking up another runestone.
Yeah. Do your thing. Shake your stick at it. Alright. Looks like we're going over there. Shake your fast. Show me what you're working with, Pharaoh.
Another one, and the same result. The energy has moved on.
On the bright side, I don't think we know where it is now. More attack speed. I was just practicing for the new season release. That's all. Just seeing what I like. I'm just playing hardcore for the lulz. What you up to, Ball? My chair broke, man. I gotta buy a new chair. Yeah, I'm just practicing for 5-5. I'm probably gonna play Spell Totem Druid again. +1 to minion skills. Okay. So I'll probably make a druid to start. Ouch. I mean, the bleed doesn't really do much damage, so that's cool, I guess. Better than getting fucked. Yeah. I can't even use the plant skills at the start because they suck so bad. There's like no good way to use them. Like you don't have any of the skills you need. Because Entangle does like shit damage. Sweet. No, it's all good. I mean, I would love to have something that had some kind of synergy, but you know, there's no leveling synergy for Druid like right off the bat. Like you just have a bunch of garbage. Like if you play Ranger, you know, like when you start bows, it's like lightning arrow and the lightning arrow that you shoot on the ground, and they work with each other, and it's fine. And you get two buttons. I mean, this one barely. Yeah, that's huge lightning resist ring. Sheesh. Life frenemy killed. Fire damage to attacks. Do I have a regal? No. But still. Something. Oh, God. I never turned on my fucking barrel device because I don't have enough dexterity somehow. Are you kidding me? That's all I put my points in. Makes 0 sense. But okay, we'll figure it out. Wait, didn't I grab a rune of dexterity? Here. Let's give it a whirl. I mean, Plant Druid doesn't suck. It was just the league start, like, just the leveling of it that I didn't like. My brother loved Plant Druid. No mana, huh? That was quick. Body rune just straight gives life. Yes, please. And an iron rune and some verisium. Let's say uncut spirit gem. Crazy.
This'll give Una something to smile about.
This'll give Una something to smile about.
Best not scared of the locals. Greetings.
You found my loot. I think I should.
I did find it. Give me your skill points.
Reminds me of someone.
Got 10 dexterity right there. LOL. The Rune Seeker traveled to the hunting grounds. Ugh. But I already did this shit. You lagging? Really weird.
The last one's got to be around here somewhere.
But I already did this. Maybe not. Okay.
it. The last one.
How do you know it's the last one?
We've done it.
From where does... Let's hope not that I'm holding...
Turn to the tree of soul. Okay. What's it called? The Growwood.
Well, look at this. The inscriptions remind now if this.
Lostadu Katakumaru. Open the door.
This liquid has the look of Iridium.
What is this place? Doesn't look Ezomite, nor damp to Colonel. And this liquid Verisium, it's ancient.
Movement speed, rarity, life regen. I can't equip it, and it doesn't have the fucking life on it. But first,
This tome, within Midden. I'll stay. We're gonna move on soon, eh?
sounds good.
Here, take this.
All right.
Now we can do something. Nice one.
Just straight more life. It's crazy. Still don't have an amulet though. Boy, lad.
I won't let you down. I'm here. All the best.
Sorry, I was just...
Rings, no amulets, huh? Rude.
This hooded one is here.
What you got? God, dude, this vendor is trash. I mean, that's not bad. But... 2,000 gold. Well, I mean, I guess I have a lot of gold now. It's not really that big a deal, but still. It's just life. Did I find that already? That was runic ward. Body rune. Bam.
Till next time.
Hey, what up? What up, Rush? My chair broke, Doug. My shit is fucked. Gotta get a new one. It like won't close right. I think like the piece on the left. I don't know. I messaged you about it. Do you see the drops now that you're in my stream? Down the bottom, there should be like a little. All right, so make it 30 minutes. You should be good to go. Oh no, it's gonna be tough. I got a weapon skin that works for like every single weapon. It's like wand, staff. Getting a neck ache. All right, well, let me know. LOL. Ew. Gross. I'm just doing some practice. Did you watch all the new shit? Did you see the cyclone and the... Alright, well, go make your coffee and come back and I'll watch it again. We can watch it together. Maybe hop in Discord. Sound good? Alright, let me know when you're back.
Rotten flame. Something foul's taken hold here. I need more time for that.
Yeah, pig, what? Let me just get in Discord now. See that pig coming for me. Mm. One runic alloy. Flat cold damage. Damn, what's it do? Removes a random modifier and adds a new mod. Oh, I'm bleeding. Somehow I got attacked from across the map. You're a victim. What's this alloy do? Removes a mod and adds a mod. Ring plus maximum runic board. Has to be rare. And I have no. My ring was rare, dude. That shit would be tight.
Don't do this. Stop. Just wait. Surely we can.
No escape. Not this time.
Great Wolf take you, bastard!
You have much to answer for. The hand that held the rope lies still. Down you'll go. Out of mana.
Armor, lighting res. Garbage.
How very like a tyrant to hide within his walls. Wilds take it. time for that. I'm not ready yet.
Is this an upgrade? No.
Takes more than fate to fell me.
What do I even want? It's like a 30% damage increase. That's increased area of effect. That's skill effect duration. That's a tiny amount of life regeneration. What does it even got to 2? So that's like less than 1%. It's 0.6, 0.8. Yo, Trenko Chow 0102. Thanks so much for the follow, man. Super appreciate it. Help me hit my follower goal of 710. And help me keep my wife off OnlyFans. One follow at a time. You're the best, man. Thanks so much. Like, I wish there was just, like, more defensive shit I could do, but these are, like, hideous points. Like, imagine spending a skill point for 10 armor and 5 ES. Increase elemental ailment threshold. It's not too shabby. I should just go for the health regen. It only gives you 1%. 1% of that is 4.2 life per second. So you would go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 points to get 4 point whatever percent. But then you can get an item with like regens 5 life per second. Crazy.
Twisted thing. Balance restored.
Swing. God damn.
I'm not ready yet.
Only the leap could go quicker. Get a rope. Another uncut support. Hurl device. I feel like that one we want the increased area of effect.
Hello.
Hey, you made it.
I made it indeed. I got stuck in the kitchen for a while because my mom got up and she's chatting in the morning.
It's alright.
Yeah. Your Lady Res cam is still on.
I know.
Yeah.
There you go. Better?
Yeah. Let me just refresh the stream because apparently I'm behind like a few seconds. Okay. Let's see. 13 minutes left.
Good job.
Oh yeah. Longest coffee making I'm alive. I mean instant coffee anyway, because for a normal coffee it would have took longer. Yeah, so what were you saying? They're adding Cyclone. I saw that and I was absolutely thrilled about a single thing. It doesn't fucking require 5 endurance charges to
it
start
doesn't have none
advance.
of that shit.
Yeah,
No.
exactly. So it might be good. It might
Everything
actually be.
else looks okay. It looks okay.
Yeah.
But I think
The
I
only
figured out
problem,
some shit. But go ahead.
like, I only have a single problem with it. It's still not a fucking shadow. Why did they release this one first? I don't know. But I guess people were asking for like more fluid skills because they're tired of the fucking combos, like attack with a minor attack and then attack with a major attack every I don't know how many fucking seconds.
Dude, they got
Try to stack
so
charges.
many combos on that class, dude. That's all it
Yeah.
is combos.
Oh, for fuck's
But they're
sake.
good though. Like they're better. So it's like you have like sand stance and blood stance, and like the sand stance you just have to like hold your attack for an extra second after you before you use it.
Mm-hmm.
And then it like puts it in the sand mode. It's going okay, Austin. We're gonna watch the video again here in a sec of the new shit. Yeah. Rush hasn't seen it yet. He decided to sleep because he's one of those non-freedom land men.
Yeah. Besides, GGG doesn't hold my interest as much as it used to.
Is that anything?
No, not really.
Yeah, right. So fucked. It's just getting old. My chair broke, though.
What happened to it?
So, like, I was sitting here and everything was normal, and then I went to, like, close it with my feet. Yeah, nah, he hasn't been around. I went to close it, like my recliner bottom, and it just, like, won't close, and the arm is, like, 500 miles away.
Oh, I get it. I get it.
So
First of all, hi, Austin.
there's a bent piece of metal on the bottom left, so I just kind of have to deal with it.
So it's either one or two screws that came loose.
It's not
or something.
screws. The piece of metal is actually bent.
Oh, that got bent. Okay,
I flipped it up and looked
was...
under there, and the shit was like, it's supposed to be straight, but it's like, it's got like a fucking 40-degree curve in it.
It's not a big deal. Just need a hammer, I guess. I mean, you obviously got to take it out. But after you take it out, you just straighten it.
It's those kind of pieces of metal that I don't think will go back. You know what I mean?
I mean, that's a good thing because even if it goes back like hard, even if it's harder to hammer in, at least it'll hold for another few years because otherwise it would just bend again
I
by
don't
itself.
know if that's the case. I don't know if it'll... Like, I think if I bend it back, the moment I go to close it again, it's just going to rebend to where it is now. Like, I think it's like, it's done. Like, the piece of metal is just worn out. You know what I mean? Like, it's been
It could
taking
be
hits.
like once it loses its initial rigidity, it's kaput. But you can still make it usable for a while anyway.
Yeah, I mean, I could just stay like this. It's fine, but sucks.
Yeah.
Anyway, do you have it on PC?
I don't feel like games like that go on the Switch. I don't know why.
Then no. Forget that shit.
I feel like I would play stuff like Cuphead or something on the Switch. I don't know.
Yeah, dude. Like, I have the Steam link where I can play anything I want from Steam as long as it works with a controller in my bedroom. And I'll be damned if I can find a game I want to play on controller.
Yeah, there's not so many that actually work well, especially not ARPGs. There's shit like Devil May Cry that works wonderfully on controllers, but the new ones are just so bad. So
Yeah, well, it's not that. It's just like POE 2 is amazing on the controller. So I have no problems playing that. Hi, Joe. Yo, what up?
game, that's a fucking that's gonna keep you uptight.
Can't read that. Can't read your name. Say PPHC, give it to the triple X, Doug. I love you, game. Thanks, man. We're about to watch the video for the new reveal. All right, let me make sure you can see and hear everything. Can you see?
Gag reflex prank? Come on, dude. I like your recommendations. I love them.
What recommendations are you talking about right now?
See to the right of the main POE video, there's a chick with gag reflex. Like,
oh yeah. Discord
I wonder if
memes.
the reflex is that she has one or doesn't have one.
I think she. it's because I watched that redheaded girl whose husband always goes. She goes, ugh, you know.
Oh, yeah.
So that's one of those, I think.
That's disgusting. I like the no gag reflex. Well, not thanks. Just
nah,
okay,
that's not Lady Raz, dog. Jesus Christ. I get 2 inches
no,
in
for
and
gag
she's
reflex
fucking.
to exist, something actually has to reach back there. You know,
No, it reaches.
Work.
It's just I don't even need it reach.
Yeah.
She's fucking. I'm like, just relax your throat. She's like, I can't.
Austin said downloading the free beta for COD on Switch too, though I'll def let YK how that goes.
Yeah, I might play that tomorrow. We'll see. Anyway, so you can see, right?
I'm Jonathan Rogers, game director on Path of Exile 2. And today I'm excited to show off our new class, the Duelist, which will be available in the one-winner release on December the 11th. But for those of you who just can't wait for 1.0 later this year, after showing the Duelist, we'll also be showing off a new event based on the Ritual League called the Forbidden Rites, which will be releasing next week along with the 055 update. And after all that, a Q&A with Ziggy D to answer your questions from Twitch chat.
Nice.
But not only
and
that,
you can hear him?
Afterwards we'll be going straight to the final qualifier for the POE 2 races, the winner of which will be going to ExileCon in November to compete in the finals. But first, the Duelist. Now the Duelist comes with a new weapon type that it's kind of crazy we didn't have, swords. And with each new weapon type, we want to make sure that the playstyle feels different to all the others. So what defines combat with a sword? To us, it's that feeling of flow, from attack to attack, and from stance to stance. And what better place to demonstrate the Duelist's abilities
that's exactly
than
what
the
defines
ruins
it.
of the Grand Arena? The corpses of the dead continue to fight endlessly.
I still hear myself in Discord whenever I speak.
Should you get to the center, you'll be able to face Thrax, their champion.
Hold on.
The first mechanic we need to talk about is ready starts.
Because Discord's in desktop audio for some reason.
It's fine, doesn't matter. I'm just gonna talk less.
Okay.
After using some duelist skills, you can keep holding the button to ready your blades for your next strike. Normally, your basic sword slash would look like this. But in ready stance, it turns into a deadly AoE slash instead. Your ready stance also has the ability to be upgraded. This is Sand Scour, another
I don't
ready
think they
stance
showed
attack.
this enough.
And if you stun enemies
to
with it,
explain
you'll enter Sand Stance. And using this with your default attack will send out a sand disc.
They just hold it
But
in.
default
and
attack
then
isn't the
it
only
procs.
ability that can be
It's
modified
like
by your
perfect
stance.
timing, except you don't
Like
need to be
Perforate, for
perfect.
example. This skill is a triple stab, where the third strike sends out drills, bleeding your enemies. But from ready stance, you can skip right to the drills. If you use it from sand stance though, it will send out a bunch of mini sand discs from every enemy it hits. Perfect for large packs. Together, these basic abilities give a very unique feel to sword combat. It's quite different than any other class we've made, flowing from ability to ability. There's also some abilities that you can use while in ready stance, without breaking it. A good example are war cries, like this one, Intimidate.
Time to die!
Use it to deliver a cutting insult to your foe, intimidating them and causing your next attack to knock them off balance. Another great ability you can use already is Rending Dash. This movement skill slices through monsters, but since you stay in ready stance, it allows you to reposition to the perfect angle to strike. So far, we've been using sand stance to tackle these enemies. But what about blood stance? For that, we'll need to switch from two-hand to dual wield. Now with swords, we wanted to make sure that the different options of one-hand, two-hand, or dual wield each have their own interesting playstyle. So unlike other weapon types, dual wielding swords gives you the ability to parry attacks. Follow up with Bloodied Blade to enter Blood Stance.
See how good this combat
When using
looks?
this one with default attack, you'll create a deadly blood wave, causing your enemies to bleed. And of course, Blood Stance will also
I think
work
I
with other
figured
skills
out what
that benefit
POE
from
2
stances.
is missing.
So use it with Perforate, for example,
To
to
make
make
the
it
combat
effective
better.
with blood
Possibilities.
movers. Once your enemies are bleeding, you might want to try out Hemorrhage. This
What'd
skill
you say?
creates deadly blood slashes that
It's
drastically
missing
speed up
passive
the bleeding
abilities.
on your
The
enemies.
playstyle is super
And
active.
once the enemies have built up enough blood loss, slice through them with a Rending Dash to consume all the blood loss for a giga bleed.
Yeah, no. I'm saying.
Now, one skill we
like,
couldn't have made the Duelist without is Cyclone.
Well,
It's
here,
an
I'll let you
absolute
have
fan
Cyclone before
favorite,
I
and
go.
just like before, when using it, you can spin to win. But this class is all about using stances, so how about we try it with one of those? Use Cyclone from Sand Stance, and you'll be spewing sand discs at your enemies left and right. Great for AoE clear. Now, Parry also had a significant upgrade compared to before, and it's a lot more reliable now. But there's also another way to parry monsters that doesn't require waiting for them to attack you. By switching to a shield, you can now bash enemies straight out of ready stance to parry them without waiting for an attack.
So you can like do the parry. You don't have to block them.
During the arena's heyday, challengers would first have to face deadly beasts to test their mettle. So why should it be any different now? Before you can
I
face
think
Thrax, you'll need
more
to defeat these
excited
dangerous
for
adversaries
the
to prove
shield
your
gameplay
worth.
than I am for dual wielding. But
Anyway, so the thing I think it's missing is, do you know like when you play Lost Ark, like when you hit the trash mobs,
Another
they get
trick the
hit
duelist
stun,
has up his sleeves are buried
like
blades.
always?
Earthrend creates
no,
blades
but
that slice
I
through the
can
ground
imagine,
towards
yeah.
your enemies. And
Okay.
once in the ground,
Like,
these blades have
hold
a
on,
few
let me just pause
uses.
for a second. So like any of these games, right? Like you play well here, I have the Lost Ark one, like right here. Just look at this. Okay, like here's the Lost Ark Deathblade.
Specialist. She wields a set of daggers and a
Hold on.
longsword.
Back
The
here.
Deathblade is one of the advanced
See when you
classes
hit
from the
them,
Assassin
see how they
starting
like
class.
stack up
Her
because they
dominant
get hit
role is
stunned
that
and
of
then
a
they can be
melee
juggled.
DPS, and I like to
Yeah,
describe
yeah.
her
Right?
theme
Okay.
as a tormental
So like,
blade specialist.
look at it. See
She
how
wields a
like
set
you're
of
pushing all
daggers and a
the mobs.
longsword as her primary weapons.
Yeah.
While her
That's my
music-
favorite ability,
the
by the way. The very
Deathblade is
first
one of
one.
the
You
advanced
knock them up in
classes
the
from
air.
Assassin
Watch.
starting class. Her
that
dominant
one.
role is
That.
that of a melee DPS. And
Yeah,
I
Why?
like to
yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
I love
yeah.
that fucking ability. It feels so good. But so what I was thinking is like, this is the combat POE wants, right? And I'm like, why don't they just add this hit stun to the game? Because imagine like you know, they want you to like thrust your sword in the ground and channel this big AoE swirly thing. You'll see that kind of shit, all that kind of stuff. Imagine if there was other abilities you could use that just like if the trash mobs got hit stun, like don't let this work with the rare monsters until like you break their CC bar or something, until you break their stun bar. Like every kind of CC you apply to them could eventually break it, and then it breaks for a little bit, and then they can be, you know, stunned and
I think
shit.
I think this is more like something they could apply to PoE 1 to slow it down rather than PoE 2, because for PoE 2 they're going for like a playstyle where you actively position yourself in the best places while also dodging the mobs' abilities, not just um, creating combos over and over again without any
Austin said,
challenge.
I agree
Because
with that.
this basically reduces the challenge level a lot.
No.
So
But see,
yeah,
that's not the intention. So that's why you would have to like you'd make it so that all the monsters can be hit stunned, right? So all except for the rares, right? So all the trash. So I was thinking like you lower the amount of like monsters that you're getting swarmed by all the time by a lot. But then you have the rares actually be hard, but then give them like 900% more loot, right? So like when you're doing this, you're fighting a rare that can't or two that can't be hit stunned and have their abilities going off that you're trying to stay out of. Like that's the shit you're actually dealing with. But then you're like, you know, doing all your cool combat fun stuff against the trash. You know
you
what I
know,
mean?
like when you're sweeping the floor and you're dragging all the fucking trash to a single point and then
Mm-hmm.
taking it up with the duster, that's exactly what you would be suggesting, like taking all the trash and stacking it on the fucking rare that cannot be stunned so that you can continue doing what you're doing. It's just like dusting.
Right.
I don't know.
But
I still think that
now instead of doing hit stuns and positioning the mobs in the thing and then doing like a big cool combo on them, instead of doing that, what you do now is you just build your character to one shot all the mobs. So you just ignore them completely, and then you basically two shot all the rares, and there's zero combat instead.
well, I'm
I was
PoE
saying,
2
like, what
now.
if? Oh yeah, that's exactly what it's like in PoE 2. That's exactly how you play. You make
Huh.
it so that everything you do one shots all the trash, and then so they basically don't exist. And then you can't even use other abilities because you only want the one that's going to one shot all the trash.
Austin said, so
Like
still
I don't
let
know
a few
why, but I
enemies
think
still allowed to attack you, but the
sorry,
low-level
Cyclone is
mods
not
get
gonna compare to the
smoked.
PoE 1 version, as in you're still gonna have to chop quite a bit if you want to kill stuff, and it's not gonna feel just like this. They're trying to avoid becoming PoE 1, where you can actually do this kind of stuff and kill everything so fast.
Well, that's not what
Um,
my intention is. My intention is just like for the trash monsters, the white mobs and the blue monsters, right? They're like nothing to them. Those ones I want you to be able to just like, you know, actually be able to use like you can't use snipe against a rare mob when there's any other monsters alive because the white mobs will kill you. So like what if like, you know, you could shoot a shot that like like sucked all the monsters into one spot and slowed them for a second. And so you hit that shot, it's like and now you can channel your snipe on the rare. You know, like you actually can manipulate the battlefield monsters instead of them just always being on top of you hitting you constantly and you're just like, well, I can't use any of the cool combo stuff. So you know what I mean? Like if they had the hit stun and if the monsters were actually like I don't see any reason why blue monsters or white monsters should not be able to be
Austin said,
stunned.
like IA Siren.
Like I see no reason why they shouldn't be able to be stunned, like just guaranteed insta have no like they should be able to be instant frozen, instant stunned. Like there should be no like, oh, you need to build up the stun bar on the white trash mob and then like you know what I mean? Like it's just because like
yeah, it's kind of a waste of mechanic indeed.
yeah, like that's fine on the rares, but then make the rares hard, you know? And you got two rares, you're like, fuck, there's two rares and fucking 30 white mobs. And you're like, okay, you know, and this rare has, you know, he's putting circles on the ground and this one is blinking on top of you. And so you gotta like maneuver so you can get the white mobs, you know, but you're able to hit stun the white mobs so you actually get some fucking breathing room to channel an ability for a second or whatever it takes.
Well, two things. First of all, because you mentioned snipe, my absolute favorite ability in PoE 2 was the spiral volley thing, where
Uh-huh.
you would actually generate infinite frenzy charges by using I don't know, an auto-placed mark and the pin boots, I think, but it doesn't work anymore because they nerfed Frenzy Charge Generation a lot. So basically, that ability is just gonna be usable once every fucking 10 seconds, and that makes a shit for clear. But if you would use an ability like that, that would make it enough to clear all the trash like instantly and just be left with your elite. But they're pulling that shit out just so you don't clear the trash instantly. At the same
Right.
time, here comes the second thing. GGG is more about creating pretty cute effects and screen clear effects and stuff. And I think they still want that in the game. So I think their way of dealing with massive hordes of trash are explosions, explodey mechanics. So at least if they would put more of those in the game, so you wouldn't have to cast your abilities on the trash, it just fucking disappears when you clear like a more powerful mob, or whenever you clear one of them, they just start chain exploding or
See, I
something.
feel
That
like
would
they're trying to
be
not do that. Like like my concept is to avoid that situation. Like you would
Hmm.
probably have to like buff the health of the white mobs to where you actually get to hit them a couple times. But when you hit them, they are stunned. They are not attacking you when they are being hit, and they get moved, and they, you know what I mean. And then the rare mobs have like 4 times the health of the white, or whatever, 10 times the health of the white monsters. But the white monsters actually take a couple hits, so you actually get to do your combos. Like I said, like in
Yeah, that
this,
was so people are
like this. Look at
people
these are white
split-
mobs.
Out of a melee
You're like,
Yeah.
wah, wah,
and I
wah,
like to
boom,
describe her
boom.
theme as a
Yeah,
tormented
but
raid
if every
specialist.
pack
Like,
would
see, look
take
at
this
every
long,
stun,
people would.
daggers and a longsword
Yeah,
as
people
her
would hate
primary
mapping if
weapons,
every
while her
pack would take
musical
this long,
instrument
though.
is the flute.
Well, that's why I said also you would have to increase the amount of loot that the rare monsters dropped by like 900%. That's like make the map like you would have to like either shrink the maps or just put less rares in them or whatever and make shit less swarmy all the time. And then you would have to make like the health go up on the trash and the rares, and then the loot go up so that it actually feels worth your time. Like, would you take twice as long to kill a rare if it gave you twice as much loot? Like, yes, right? Because every time
I
there's
would
a
take
super juiced
5
rare.
times as long. I don't
Right,
mind
right,
that
right.
kind of
Yeah,
shit.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. So it'll be
But
fun to actually fight the trash.
but at the same time, until I get
Just
to
like
that,
the
I
other
probably want to feel like like the effort I've put in killing all those rare mobs and taking all that time pays off. I see myself being fucking overpowered here and there. So basically, I still want to kill white mobs in I don't know a millisecond flat.
Yeah, but see, I think like from my experience, like playing Lost Ark, it's so much fun to do the stuff. Like to actually do the combos and stuff, to like position the mobs and kill them all, and they still drop loot and everything. And like, but I don't know. I don't think it would be, as long as it's engaging gameplay. You know what I mean? Like you fight a boss in fucking Elden Ring for like fucking 10 minutes sometimes, and they drop one item, and like you don't even need it, but you're like, yeah, I killed the boss. Like I want them to be able to like make it like, how like you play WoW and you like kill trash, and like the fucking like the one, you pull one mob and you fight it for fucking 45 seconds, like, but you get to like use this skill and then this skill, like, all right, I'm gonna gouge him, and now I'm gonna get behind him, and now I'm gonna backstab him. So it'd be like that, but you could do it with packs. You know what I mean? Like, you ever play Rogue in Classic WoW?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like, like using your energy or whatever, and like that's what it's like playing. Like, I guess you never played Lost Ark. There's no way you never played Lost Ark. It was free.
Mm, it didn't. I didn't like it. No, I didn't try it. I
It
think
was
I
fucking
played like
great.
half a fucking hour or something. I don't know, because it just got boring. The moment I see 20,000 currencies that have
And
no
PvP
sense
class
being there,
performance
are
Yeah,
just
I
fucking
understand
as well as a
exactly what you
on the
growing
mean.
fucking
collection of
start.
community guides.
That's
See, like,
I'm
Updating
just
the
shocked at.
spreadsheet over time as
I'm
newer
like, they don't
versions of
have
the
any
game become
particular
available to
use.
us.
I cannot use
You
them
can also watch me
individually. They're
live on
just
Twitch practically
like
every day after 6 p.m.
something
Eastern Time
requires me to
at
use 50 of these, but they
twitch.tv/omnipower.
don't do
Get
anything
curious, my
else.
friends,
They're
because
just there for
knowledge
this
is
particular.
power.
Fuck this shit.
See that shit?
Yeah.
That shit is so cool,
Proceed
but
over
like you
time
wouldn't be
as
able to
newer
do shit
versions
like
of the
this.
game become available to us.
Like this
You can
charge up
also
ability
watch me
used right
live
there,
on Twitch
charged up, and then boom, boom,
practically every
boom.
day
You won't
after
be able to
6
do
p.m.
that in
Eastern
POE
Time
1 because
at
all the mobs would just
twitch.tv/omnipower.
instantly be on top of you,
Stay curious, my
but
friend.
he didn't do any
Watch me
CC.
live on
He
Twitch
just hit them
practically
with his
every day after
attacks,
available
like right
to
here.
us. Updating the spreadsheet over time.
Like watch, he
as
just
newer
see he
versions
hits
of
them
the
with his
game
attacks and they
become
just get
available
hit
to us.
stunned for a sec.
You can also watch
And then
me
he's like
live on
charge up,
Twitch
like the-
practically every day
that's all I'm looking
There's
for.
an
Eastern time.
there's an altar in
Twitch.tv
POE 1 that slightly knocks back
Stay
and
curious, my
feels
friend,
like a
because
mini stun.
knowledge is
Yes.
I love
power.
getting that usually.
There you go. That's what I'm saying. It would be great for PoE too with the way they try to do the combo shit. Like imagine like, you know, even like on the bear druid, you know, and then all the different skills you can make to like move the monsters, you know? Like
Maybe just add something like if your damage exceeds a certain percentage of their health, just mini stun.
yeah, but why not just have it always mini stun? Have them always be hit stun. What's the difference?
That would remove any challenge, but it would be nice after a certain
I'm saying for the
damage point.
trash, you know, for the white mobs. Maybe the blue
Yeah,
ones have
yeah.
a like a certain amount that you need to hit them. But even then, I feel like it like doesn't really matter because if you're fighting those monsters, they're gonna be at that point where you're gonna every time you hit them, it's gonna do it, or else I feel like it'd just be easier to balance if like all the blue and white mobs get juggled and stunned and CC'd.
This would focus much on combos and would
But it
remove the
already
challenge.
is. That's why you can't play 90% of the shit because it's all focused on those combos, but you can't
Yeah,
hit stun
yeah.
the monsters in order to do the combo. Like I said, even with snipe, you can't use it in a map. You can't use it in a tier 16 map when you have 3k life and like, you know, 70% evasion. Because if you try to snipe a rare while there's 2 white mobs alive, you're gonna die. You know?
Yeah.
Like you can try to sneak it in, but it's gonna get you killed. But if you could hit stun the white mobs first and then snipe, maybe it'd feel good. You know, and it'd be up to you. Be like, oh, damn, I should have fucking grabbed that dude. You know, like you
I
could have
still,
like kited them into a spot, and I don't know. Just like
you know,
WoW was
I
great
still,
playing Hunter, fucking kiting the mobs and using your pet like an asshole.
I still think the biggest mistake they're making is making abilities reliant on charges, but making it impossible to generate charges.
Yeah, they're not really doing that as
Because
much. You'll see in this. They're kind of
because
like,
I would still rather rape all the trash like instantly with spiral volley rather than mini stunning them and then casting snipe. I would just fucking destroy them instantly and then cast snipe. I would like that more. I don't know, but if your spiral volley does 10 fucking damage if you don't have any charges up, then it's like what the fuck is the point of having that ability on the bot?
yeah, I don't know. Like, I just don't want it to be a one shot all the trash. I want to actually play. You know what I mean? Because it's fun when you can play. But I don't know. We'll see. Anyway, keep watching. There's a lot.
The first one of these can be done using Charge
go ahead.
Slash. The basic version is a simple
I'm just gonna watch it
lightning-infused
without
cleave,
sound. I
but do
hate
it from ready
getting myself
stance,
back.
and it changes into a deadly spin, sending out lightning projectiles. But Charge Slash can also be used with the buried blades. Hitting them will turn them into mini Tesla coils, dealing lightning damage to nearby enemies. It seems here we have a warrior who refused to die. I'm sure we could put his equipment to better use.
Just a petty thief.
Quiet.
Oh, okay, this is cute.
You could also
think
switch
it's
to a
just like a
two-handed to
one-time
plunge your
thing.
blade into the ground, sending out a set of 3 blades that explode. But if you use Earth Rend
Finding a
first,
random
then
mud
you can get even more
that's
blades,
dead.
and the blade plunge will make all of them explode. If you want an even greater field of blades, using Ready Stance with Earth Rend has an interesting effect. Instead of creating one blade, it makes an entire wall of them. You can also hold the blade plunge skill to charge up the swords even further before they explode. Ooh, watch out for those chimeras.
Be like if that charge up was like
So for maximum
tick, tick,
damage,
tick,
use
hits
Ready Stance
to
into Earth Rend,
like stun the
charge
mobs
them
and
up
then
with Charge
blow up.
Slash, into a
It'll
Hell
give
Blade
you some
Plunge for a
safety
massive
to
explosion.
do it.
But that's not all.
Instead of
Blood
getting
and Sand
swarmed
work
like
with
that.
the Blade Plunge too,
See,
to
there's
empower
another of
all
those
your buried
warriors
blades. Use it with Sand to generate continuous sandstorms around all your blades. This can be a
Yeah, I don't know
devastating
if
combo to
anyone
blade
is gonna
bosses.
play the game using
Or use
these
it with blood
abilities. Who the
to create
fuck
blood
wants to
pools
spend
around each blade.
so many seconds on a
Cycloning
trash
through the
pack?
blood pools will add
These,
blood to your
or
cyclone.
either that or
so
these
can
are
be a
just
fun
fucking
option. While we're
weekly
talking
campaign
about that,
abilities.
Cyclone counts as a storm, so it can pick up other elemental ground effects too. Blade Conduit will summon a bolt of lightning to your blade and create shocking ground, and cycloning through it will add lightning to your cyclone.
Or you can just get the ring that gives it all 3.
Combine it with the blood to get both effects.
Just cute.
And of course, it's possible to get blood, sand, ice, fire, and lightning all at the same time on your Cyclone. You guys will have to work out a good build for that yourselves.
Thanks, Jonathan.
Already you can see from just the tools I've shown you, this class has a lot of interesting combinations of abilities. With even just a few skills, there are a huge number of options you can do in combat.
Yeah, I can see
Now,
a lot of
before we
fire
get to the boss
cyclones
fight of this
forming
area,
already.
there's just one more
Wait
skill
till
I'd
you
like
see
to
the
show
fucking
you.
the
World
builds.
Cutter. Charge it up and unleash the ultimate slash.
Can it pick up chaos?
But that's not all. Like so many of the duelist abilities,
Like,
you can further enhance with blood
the moment I
stance
saw
or
them
sand stance
introducing
too.
Cyclone to the game, I was like,
Alright,
I'm gonna play a
so
fucking
those are just a
Acolyte
few of the
Sayula
tools
and
the
go
duelist
chaos.
has at his disposal.
So can it pick
so let's
up
use
chaos
them to face
effect?
the true threat.
I think
Oh,
it's
never mind. I
chaos
just
champion
converted
of
this
the
to
arena.
chaos anyway.
I don't
It's
think
fine.
you
I'm
can
just
put
gonna
a chaos effect ground. I don't think there's a chaos ground effect other than poison.
No, it's fine. You just pick up the blood stuff using the stance or what the herald or whatever, and then you just convert everything to the chaos with the Sayula monster.
Feel like I would want it like where like you'd be fighting this boss, right? You got to build up that bar underneath of him by doing damage and doing CC, and then when you break that bar, you can CC him and give you like an ability that does like a huge uppercut swipe that knocks everything into the air, and then every time you hit them, they just get juggled. You know?
Oh, this is good. Yeah, I wouldn't go that deep into combos. I don't want to play a combo-based game, like totally combo-based. Yeah, I like the ability to do combos. I just don't wanna.
No, you don't have to do them,
Put
but
into it.
you want to be able to CC. I don't know. I'd rather have a couple of abilities that do some cool shit.
I don't. If you can figure out a way to make it optional, then that would work. Yes.
Well, I mean, I feel like there's
But-
no way for it to not be optional, right? Like, you don't want to juggle the boss, just DPS him down. I don't know.
No, but like
what I'm saying, you break the bar and then you can instantly freeze him with a frost node. Or you don't have to do the knock him up in the air, but I'm saying for like the melee shit, that would be cool.
Yeah, but just like the same with the.
What's the combo? You push the knock up in the air button and then you spam Cyclone and it gets knocked up every time he gets hit by the Cyclone for the next until he becomes CC immune again.
I was thinking more of the mini stun thing. Like if you can make the mini stun
Alright,
thing
so
optional.
that's a taste of what we have in store for the duelist. It's my favorite class I've ever worked on.
I think
it's
that's
a
literally
really
what's
dynamic
missing from
combat
the
experience that's just quite unlike
The way
any
the
other
blood was
RPG.
gushing out looked
We
so
also
ridiculous.
wanted to show what kind of possibilities there are for
Veronica
the
dropped.
duelist in the end
Yeah.
game. To do that, I'll
It's a
hand
sex
things over to
doll.
Mark.
Yeah, that's
I'm
cute.
Mark Roberts, Game Director
Austin
on
said
Path
that
of
was
Exile. Today, we're going to go through 2 in-game builds that we've put together for the Duelist made by our developers.
The fire.
Our first build is called the Bringer of Blades,
I was
a mighty
so
name
sure
once
there was
feared
gonna
in
be
the
fire
arena.
cyclone.
This build is all about rising buried blades from
It's gonna
beneath
be
the
even
ground.
better. You're gonna love it.
Some say each
Oh, I
sword
know,
created
I'm
by this
sure.
build
No,
is from
you
a
don't
foe
know. You'll
slain in
see.
battle in the gladiator arena. And from the afterlife, they offer their sword back to you in respect.
Hey, that's nice.
The bread and
Fucking
butter of
slam
this
was
build
good.
uses Earthrend,
I was
supported
sure,
by the
like,
lineage
the
support
first moment I saw
Hound's
this
Madness,
fucking lightning
to
ability,
maximize the
like,
efficiency of creating
whatever
buried
is that?
blades.
I was like, this is so
It
useless, and
combines
then I
that
was
with
like,
the
wait a
blade
minute, it
conduit
looks
skill
useless, and
to
it's
charge
probably
up
gonna
all the
be
blades with
overpowered
lightning.
at some point.
You can also use the astral projector
obviously.
support on it to be
Yeah, see,
able
he's
to do
hitting
so
these
from
dudes,
ranged,
and it's like
if
they're
you
not
want to
even getting
minimize
hit, they
risk
just-
and play
Austin
shock
said
ground
Pro
underneath your
Super
enemies. We also
Damn,
have
you good?
Earthrend supported by Electrocute, so that we can keep the enemies crowd controlled. Then it's just simple. Spam Earthrend, occasionally using Blade Conduit to refresh the charged lightning on all the blades. For stronger enemies,
said yup,
or
yup.
larger packs, we want to be able to get sand stuns. The best way to do that while clearing is using Combat Frenzy. Simple. Now you're generating frenzy charges. With those, we can use Sand Scour to enter sand stuns. And from sand stuns, use Blade Plunge to cause sand discs to appear on all of our many buried blades, covering the screen in storms of sand.
Wait, did they remove
Of
the internal
course,
cooldown
you want
of
to use
combat
eroding
frenzy?
sands too,
No.
Because I
because
think
as
at
the
some
sand
point it was
discs
like
are doing
3
many
point something
small hits,
seconds.
you
Okay,
want to
then
make
fuck
sure enemies have as little armor as possible for maximum damage.
I mean, they have plenty of ways
Alongside
to build
that,
infinite charges.
since
with
we're
fire.
doing lightning damage, We're also
Yeah,
going
but
to
we gotta
throw in the
gimp a lot
new
about
support
that.
Sandstorm, which causes our sand discs to become infused with lightning. The other tool we're using is this support, which causes
This is also
all your
cute.
buried blades to add miniature auras that give you damage. To double down on that further, we have this new passive skill Notable, which also causes your buried blades to make you angry, causing you to generate rage on hit while near them. With those, we want even more buried blades. So, let's take it to the extreme. And
Your
for that, we
ability
have
makes
this
you angry.
Rain of Steel, which allows you to call down a whole ruckus of swords, covering the entire battlefield in buried blades. It's pretty obvious what to do next. Just use the existing combos, and the entire screen becomes surging with lightning as sand discs run wild.
I mean, I guess it's
There's
cute,
more
but
coming
you gotta
even
fucking
still.
waste so much
Alongside the
time
Duelist,
standing
we've
in
made
the
a
same place.
whole bunch of new epic swords. I mean, just look at them all. This build in particular uses this sword, which causes all your buried blades to be
Let me
enhanced by
just look at
Kardoi
them
magic
all. They're
and
like
become
1%
ancestrally
of
boosted.
what you can find in any
Then,
game.
take these new passive skill notables, specifically for boosted attacks, to improve your efficiency even further. There's a few new ways to boost attacks with the Duelist, and we're excited for you to discover and integrate them into your builds.
Wait, what do you
With
do
all
with the
that
glory?
combined, look at this actual mayhem. Now, we tried to
Skill
not
that
use unique
creates
items on this
holes, I'm just
build,
gonna go
as we wanted to
for
show its potential
creating
with just
glory
standard
while
gear and
using that
skills.
skill.
But this next one is a different story. So, let's move on to our second build.
This is the one right here.
We
It's
have
gonna have you
the
in the very
Scourge
beginning.
Walker. For this build,
Being
we
a
wanted
bitch.
to do Cyclone with a twist. For that, we're going to use some uniques, starting with a new sword being introduced alongside the Duelist, Oro's Sacrifice. This sword grants a ton of fire damage
Oh, okay.
at the
Of
expense
course
of your
it's gonna
physical
be
damage,
this one.
and grants a new skill called Infernal Step. Infernal Step
Yeah.
itself is pretty
So
fun.
you're gonna be like
and
fucking
pretty
constantly
epic.
up in frenzy.
Use it as you flicker around,
Flickering
burning enemies
one.
as you
Got
strike.
it.
Be wary though. There are both upsides and downsides to using this skill consecutively.
Yeah.
Each use gains you a stack of Sacrificial Flame.
Oh no.
While this isn't inherently a downside, using Infernal Step while you have Sacrificial Flame causes you to take fire damage, and the more you have, the more you take. So you want to make sure you mitigate as much fire damage taken as possible. In order to do this, we're using even more uniques. Like these, which have received some changes. Molten Tenet and Zoph's Blood.
Let's see what they actually say. Molten Tenet, gain 10% of physical damage as extra fire. 41% of armor also applies to fire damage. Enemies in your presence gain 10% of their physical damage as extra fire damage. 10% of fire damage prevented is recouped as life. Okay, I mean that.
It's kind of balanced out, I guess.
It's kind of bad. Like, why would you wear that belt? But okay. Enemies in your presence have negative 25 fire res. Avatar of
Good.
fire, you deal no non-fire damage. Okay.
The only
Yeah.
problem is getting one shot. Like, other than that, the recoup effects are super good.
No, I'm not saying the recoup is bad. I'm just saying like the 45% of armor also applies to fire damage.
I was using it last season, and
Yeah,
it
same.
felt good.
Like everything applies to every. Like I was doing it like armor applies to elemental, but
Yeah, what is it gonna be on the tree? By the way, what is it?
you're breaking up. I can hear what you're saying.
Side?
Heard you at the end there.
Yeah, okay. Maybe now.
Yep, good.
Yeah, I gotta change the port of my mic. Anyway, what's the Slayer gonna be? Merc side?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the same exact spot as the mercenary.
No, okay. Muting myself for a second. Give me a bit.
Should I turn this back on or pause? Or we're gonna wait for him to come back.
Okay, did it switch to the internal microphone or is the previous one still working?
I mean, it sounds
Let me-
fine.
Yes, it looks fine. So the thing is, I got some new USB converters, and now I can use the keyboard's USB port. I'm just converting my microphone receiver from USB-C to normal USB and just plugging it closer to myself. But that comes at another price. Well, I'll figure that out soon. Anyway, yeah, you can unpause. I'm here. I'm just messing with the cables.
Then we've just gone and used good armor gear in our core armor slots to stack up as much defense as possible. So, what about damage? We're doing a few things here that are pretty out there. Given we're using Oro's Sacrifice, we're dealing purely fire damage. However, we still need to be able to bleed for some huge DPS you'll see soon. To do that, we're using this unique ring, Blistering Bond. This allows our fire damage to scale bleeding instead of physical damage.
I don't like it.
Our last unique is Barracks Respite.
I have my reason.
As said originally, we want a Cyclone, which is a wind skill, and can benefit from elemental ground surfaces. Now, our Cyclone is a fiery vortex. One last thing to note before showcasing our Scourge Walker in action is that Oro's Sacrifice also grants you frenzy charges while at maximum sacrificial flame. This will allow us to fold Bloodied Blade into our...
Yeah, so it's basically... Wait. What's Bloodified Blade? Probably something that does phase damage. No, because
it adds like the blood shit on the ground. No, I'm talking about the game 1 frenzy charge every 1 second while it
I saw the moment they first put Oro Sacrifice on the screen, I saw exactly that line. I was like, yeah, this is gonna be great.
Alright, now you can see our basic rotation. First, we use Infernal Step a few times.
Gives you flicker
then,
as
once
the
we have a
skill.
frenzy charge, we use
It does?
Bloody
I didn't see
Blade.
that.
This puts us in blood stance.
Yeah, the sword
And
gives
then
you the
it's
flicker
simple.
skill. That's not
Cyclone
flicker
away.
strike. It's its own version.
As you can see, we have the perfect harmony of demonic
Oh.
powers. Blood and fire fill the screen. Honestly though, we need to add some horror and flesh to the build to really embrace the fantasy. For that, let's use this new support gem, which we will put on our Cyclone. Given we're already bleeding, this can cause enemies to shed chunks of flesh when hit, which explode after a short delay. Check out this ruckus.
Huh. Okay, so it's gonna be a fighting
and while we're at it,
exploding cycle.
let's add even more fire by using the fan
Not
the
only
flame
are they gonna
support.
explode from the
At
chunks,
this
they're
point,
also gonna
you
explode
can
because
already
of the
see how
fucking
much this is
herald.
getting out of control. I love it. You may notice
Yeah,
we
this
have
is
an
gonna be a nice
excess of
build.
frenzy charges. So, you want to throw on Echoing Strikes, which consumes all your frenzy charges to cause our next Cyclone to create a bunch of Cyclones. Feel free to add Infernal Cry to the mix, cause
Wait, so
why not?
Does the flicker get triggered or do you cast
Well, it's already
You
pretty
cast
damn
it.
strong, but we can push it further. What about single target? For that, we're going to make use of our second weapon set and use a one-hand sword and Targe, which grants parry.
Oh,
However, instead of using a regular Targe,
All I get is
we're going to use this
Sacrifice.
Runeforged Targe, which grants us a special version of parry that maintains its stances when used. So if you are in blood stance and use it, you will remain in blood stance afterwards. This includes while using the dashing parry that Jonathan mentioned earlier. We are going to want our parry debuff duration to be as long as possible, so we can spend more time spinning. To get that, we're using another new sword base type. This one adds base duration to parry. We've also then invested into as much parry duration in this weapon set as possible on new passives on the tree. Now, we can make this even better by using a new support that allows our parry to apply Armor Break. And to get it to benefit from our fire damage, we will anoint the Molten One's gift on our amulet. Now, our Armor Break causes enemies to take extra fire damage. So now, we just get into blood stance using Bloody Blade, use parry, which dashes in, keeping us in blood stance, then we cyclone our way to glory. Don't forget to also use Echoing Strikes once you get enough frenzy charges. I mean, just look at this damage. You may have noticed we didn't show any Ascendancy classes. That's right, these builds weren't even Ascended. so their build potential goes so much higher. And the ascendancies are pretty epic. Here's some art to tease them. But to find out more about that, you'll have to check them out when we show them at XLCon later this year. We hope you enjoyed our Duelist demonstration. We're really excited to have you get your hands on it and start slicing and dicing throughout Rayclast. Now, Path of Exile 2's full 1.0 launch is later this year on December 11th. But if you just can't wait till then, next week we are doing our 055 update, and it includes a bunch of changes as well as a new event.
055 next week.
Given that, it's finally time to talk about Forbidden Rites, a new event based on the Ritual League that will...
This patch that they're about to show right here with a new
this one's
economy.
Next week?
Yep, next week. Not the swords. That's December.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you got excited.
We'll be starting with our 055 patch next week.
Yeah, I was like,
that's
what the
not
fuck?
all.
Am I gonna delete
We also
POE
have a
this
massive
fast?
overhaul to the Trial of
I'm not
Chaos,
playing it anymore,
some
I
new
just have
in-game
it
Abyss
installed.
content, and more. So,
yeah,
let's dive straight into it. The King
well,
and the Mists and
hopefully
his
I'll get to
cultists,
play it, but,
left unchecked, have spread their influence.
So many reasons to
By
doubt.
his will, the Nameless have been performing gruesome rituals throughout Rayclast, all the way from the forests of Ogum to the deserts of the Marraketh, and even Utsal and the Karui Islands, afflicting everything around them with a foreboding darkness. As you can see, they've been quite successful in their efforts, and if not stopped soon, who knows what will become of Rayclast. During the Forbidden Rites event, your goal is to put an end to their nefarious plans.
I would be so much more excited.
In each area of the
because
campaign,
I
you
need
find a
make it run a
ritual
lot better
encounter.
now, so it might
For
be
those
alright.
unfamiliar, these
yeah,
are
okay,
effigies that are guarded by the
run a lot
Nameless and their
better.
servants. By defeating them within the
Saying they
ritual
fixed the
site,
shader shit,
you
which
can
was the
then
main
activate
issue.
the effigy and fight
Yeah, I
them
mean, I
again
was getting
as they
those
are
errors,
revived
that's
by
for
dark magic.
I was
All
getting
whilst
those
various plagues
specific
will
errors.
try to kill you.
Like the fucking restart of
Defeating the revived
the
monsters
caching
causes
thing when
their
you
blood to go to the
input.
effigy to
Like,
be
remember
used
how many
as
times I
tribute.
was like, wait, I'm fucking stuck
After
in
the
loading
encounter,
screen. That was
use the
the thing I
tribute
was
you
stuck in.
earned to acquire rewards.
Yep.
These rituals, unlike their in-game counterparts, will not exclusively reward
see
unique items,
what it says on
and
Steam.
instead will give you a
One
bunch of
second.
items useful for
This is the
leveling,
minimum
like currency for
required
crafting your
graphics
gear
card for
alongside a bunch of
Path
equipment.
Exile.
Ultimately, in every area, you get to kill some monsters and then go on a small shopping spree.
Okay, so I'm expecting my mic to lose connection so less often now because it's so much closer to me.
But we just couldn't
like the
give one out
receiver,
in
there's
every
nothing in the
single
way
area.
of the receiver and the mic. They're just like
Throughout
fucking-
each act, two
Yeah,
times,
50%.
and
Yeah, it
once in
seems
each
fine so
interlude
far.
part, you'll see these clusters of more
Even though I'm
epic ritual
converting
effigies
it,
on the world map.
what is the fucking
When you reach
minimum
these areas,
requirements?
you'll
Okay,
notice that unlike normal,
yeah,
the effigies aren't
a
just in a
recommended
random
video
location
card
in the area,
is an
but
RTX
they're on top
2060
of
and
the
I have a
area's boss
2070.
fight. By completing these boss rituals,
recommended
the
PC
boss will then be
is
carried
an
forward
i5
and added to the next
or
ritual
Ryzen
in the
5,
cluster in the
which
next area,
I
where you'll
should have
face it as part of an
better
increasingly
than,
dangerous series
even
of
though
boss
these
waves.
refer to 8-core
For
processors,
example,
what mine
the
is a
first
6
cluster
core.
you'll encounter is shown here, containing large
It says
effigies in
recommended
Clearfell,
16 gigs of RAM
Mudburrow,
recommended.
the
I have
Growlwood,
32.
and the Grim Tank.
I should try.
If you complete
What?
the ritual in
You have
Clearfell,
30, you
the
said?
Hag boss will
Yeah,
appear
30.
during the ritual in the Mudburrow,
Okay. So
alongside the Devourer. Once you've completed that
So look,
area,
now you're gonna do,
the
like,
ritual in the
boss
Growlwood
fights.
will include Bramblegast, alongside the Hag and the Devourer.
What, ritual?
Yeah, this is in the campaign.
That's not bad.
You fight all the
Then,
bosses.
to top it off, when you get to
Is
Grim
this
Tank,
just for the event?
the ritual in that area will
Yeah,
have
for the
its
event.
boss, the Rotten Druid, and the previous three.
I don't know, I
totaling
mostly
4 boss fights and 1
don't
epic
like
final
ritual,
showdown.
but I like the ritual reward.
That's where the unique rewards
Wait till
come
you
into
see
play.
the new rewards.
By completing these epic boss ritual encounters, you then get to spend your tribute on unique items.
Oh?
Given ritual is the content of the league, we wanted
Yeah,
to
so
make
if
sure
you
it
do the
worked in
rituals,
multiplayer well.
You get
Historically,
the
only
uniques.
the creator of the area gets to spend tribute at the end, while your friends
Is
just
that a
have to watch.
specific shrine like in POE
We've made
1?
some improvements to this experience. In 055,
Oh, a
every party
specific
member earns their
ritual,
own tribute and can
altar,
spend
you
it on their own rewards. So no one has to miss
Yeah,
out.
like
In
when the
order to
ritual
make it not
altars are on the
too
bosses
rewarding
in
in
the
groups,
zones,
we've
the ones that are
restricted it
marked
so
on the map,
party members
they
are
have the
unable
boss,
to
and then
reroll the
when you
shop,
do them all,
and they have fewer options
you'll
available
be
to
able to
choose
get
from.
uniques.
So that's the campaign and a
That's better
multiplayer
than
improvement.
having.
But what
than
about the end game?
requiring
Given
you
that
to
ritual
look
was
for a
already available to
specific,
be added to your maps.
ritual altar.
Well, once you reach the end game, you'll still
the
have
endgame
ritual
shit.
encounters in every area, and they'll still give unique items and omens. But we've added one extra mechanic here to add new difficulty and reward heights to your in-game
That made
maps.
that?
After completing rituals in endgame, you want to keep an eye out for this item, a sacred
Shit.
bloom, which you can spend tribute on to acquire. If you happen to find one, you can then use it and apply an entrance to the Wildwood to an in-game map of your choice on the Atlas. Then, when you enter that map, you'll find this entrance at the start of the area.
That's
By
nice.
entering it, you're sent into the Wildwood. You have limited time here, but while in the Wildwood, you can
And you
find
can only
wisps,
find this in rituals.
and you want to follow the trails of them and collect as many
The
as possible.
item, yes.
There are 3 different
If
types
they don't
of
put
wisps:
this in the regular
primal,
game, then fuck them.
vivid, and wild.
What do you mean the regular game?
When you then
Like,
have to exit
this
the
should be in
Wildwood,
forever, not
the
just for
wisps
the
are
event.
freed and will spread across
No,
the
it
map,
isn't forever.
possessing and
Okay, good,
influencing
good.
many monsters.
Again, I'm watching it without
Primal
sound,
wisps,
so I'm
when
missing
freed,
a lot of
can
stuff.
cause normal monsters to become magic
Oh, gotcha.
monsters. Vivid wisps, when freed, can add
Well,
additional
basically, they're
modifiers
just
to rare
adding in a
monsters.
new item to ritual.
And wild
that
wisps add rarity
if
of
you get
items
it
dropped to all
in your
monsters.
map, you can
If you're
buy it,
rarely
and
lucky,
then you can
Yeah,
keep
this
an
is
eye out
gonna
for
make-
these sacred
This
wisps.
is
Apply.
I
definitely
wonder what
gonna
they do.
make people
Of
do
course,
rituals
you
from now
can
on.
gather all 3
Well,
types
it's
of
gonna-
wisps if you really
it's
want to
always
juice your
going to be in
maps.
your map.
And by
in this
using
league, so-
ritual tablets, you can increase the amount of wisps found while in the Wildwood. Be warned though, while
Nothing new
effective
filling
monsters
this
drop
league,
better
like
items,
as
the
a
wisps
class-wise.
Look at
also
this, he's like, these
empower
monsters are so
making them
difficult, but they got
considerably
fucking
more difficult
immunity.
to defeat.
From that
So,
rare.
that's the Forbidden Rites event. While it isn't a full league in the traditional sense, it gives you the perfect opportunity to start in a
Yeah,
fresh economy.
so this league is just about
For those of you who enjoy having clear goals to
mechanics.
work
It's
towards,
not about
this event
new
league
additions
also
of any
introduces
kind.
a
No new
new
skills,
set of
no
8
new nothing.
challenges. These
Yeah.
include completing the
Okay.
campaign rituals,
But
defeating
there's
named
this,
rare
though.
monsters, reaching level 90,
What challenges?
and more.
Okay, that's good.
Completing them will earn you 4 exclusive cosmetic rewards and a statue for your hideout to commemorate your success.
But look, the rewards are actually fat.
Swarm your enemies with the Locust Footprints effect. And send your foes scurrying to their
they
demise
usable in
with the
POE 1?
Locust Swarm finisher effect.
Yeah.
Fear the dark no longer with your Wildwood Guardian
Everything
Pet at your
works across
side.
both games.
And level
What
up
was
in
that
fashion
Zerg
with the
about?
Wildwood Affliction level up effect. Next, let's talk about the Trial of Chaos. Since Early Access launched, we've received a lot of feedback about the Trial of Chaos. It was just obvious that it wasn't good enough. So we've gone through pretty much every part of this trial and made
Yeah, we
improvements across the board. There's so much to cover here, so let's just fire away with some of the more important changes. Starting with a banger. You can now leave the Trial of Chaos between rooms and resume later at your leisure.
Finally, I fucking lost so many because of disconnects.
Alongside improving almost every aspect of the encounter types,
Only works
we've
between
made far
rooms.
more of the rooms just about slaying all the enemies. Instead of the more specific objectives, like escorting the statue or
Wonder how
implanting
it'll
soul
work in the
cores,
middle of it.
we've increased the size of that
Maybe we'll
pesky
just take you back
elevator
to the room
and
before.
made them more responsive. We've made the doors between
No,
rooms open
so the
quicker
problem
and from
wasn't,
further away.
Like in the middle
We've
of the room,
shortened
but
the
just
distance
after the
between
loading
rooms to
screen,
have less
that's when
running.
shit usually happens.
We've added a lot more inherent scaling to the area and to the Trial of Sekimas too,
after
to
the,
account for the lack of
event,
Atlas Tree.
You know, internal loading.
We've made the Trial Master only time freeze to spawn in all the monsters once at the start of the run, instead of in many of the rooms. On top of that, we have done a full pass on all the modifiers, making them significantly less dangerous at lower tiers, and rising to the same difficulty at their maximum tier. Additionally, all the modifiers now grant bonuses to item rarity too. The modifiers now also have better descriptions, being more explicit about what danger you're signing up for. We've also added a new kind of modifier, called a wager modifier. These are meta mods that can significantly increase the danger
Why
and
didn't they
reward
name
of your
them
trial.
Gamba?
For
Oh,
example,
Chaos.
this
Gamba.
one increases
Oh.
the tier of every modifier already applied to your run. But in
Fucking hate
exchange for that, doubles all the
meta
currency you've
modifier, whatever.
earned so far in the run. There's about a dozen of these, and they have some pretty interesting effects. Sometimes you want to apply them early in the run, other times late. They add a very cool dynamic element to the mod selection between rooms. The Uxmal the Beast Lord boss fight in the Trial of Chaos has had its arena redesigned entirely. Less flying, more attacking. The more significant elite monsters that spawn during the Trial of Chaos are now more dangerous, but more rewarding. Speaking of rewards, you can now also find these chests between each room to get some bonus items for your efforts. And the rewards available when choosing modifiers no longer offer random corrupted items, now exclusively offering only currency items and soul cores. Oh, and we've done a full balance pass on those too, to make them more powerful, alongside adding some new ones to the trial and endgame. Speaking of the trial and endgame, for those looking for a greater challenge, you'll no longer need to have to stop after 10 rooms. You can now continue all the way to room 30, with the difficulty and rewards escalating as you progress.
But that just basically...
Combined with the previously mentioned wager modifiers, the rewards of these runs can get very, very juicy. Reaching these later rooms will also allow you to obtain all 3 Trial Master fragments in a single run, giving skilled players a clear and reliable path towards facing the Trial Master rather than leaving their progress entirely to chance. We've moved the functionality of the wager currency mechanic.
Next week, there's going to be an event, which is basically going to be like a new season, which is what we're watching now. They're going to do a little bit of rebalancing, not a lot of like skill changes or anything, but like they're redoing Temple of Chaos and a couple other things, added some new ritual shit. They're putting, Runes of Elder to core. So it's just in the game now. And there's Expedition tablets. And yep, next week.
From magic inscribed ultimatums that can drop from the Trial Master into the base mechanic.
Yeah, that's all we need.
This can be accessed at the end of every 10th room. Overall, this is a much more polished version of the Trial of Chaos, and we think it addresses many of the concerns players have raised over the past several months. When we introduced the new endgame and Return of the Ancients, we wanted the journey through the fortress to feel epic, and it was.
Placed on Lake America.
But your first time progressing through it, it is a massive undertaking. With a fresh economy, we wanted to make the fortress easier to complete, so in 055, we're making some changes. After completing the main questline, you can now just venture out of the fortress and find another Arbiter of Divinity key. By defeating this, more difficult version of the boss, all remaining sections of the fortress will be
now
automatically
completed.
completed.
The fortress instead of you having to fucking...
Now, onwards to Abyss.
Section every
We're
time.
Introducing a new Atlas feature centered around it. We wanted to add more things to find when exploring the Infinite Atlas. So, we've added these new abyssal ravines that can appear. Each map on the ravines has abysses in it, and as you complete each along it, the next map gets more and more rewarding as you push the Abyssal Legion back. When you reach the last map on the ravine, you'll have a guaranteed Abyssal boss encounter. The Forbidden Rites event will not have Runes of Aldo content in each area. But fret not. Pharaoh, Danig, and Expedition content is still going to be available in the Atlas as core, and that includes standard leagues. You can now continue to find expeditions in-game, but from Act 4 onwards.
I really fret not.
In the endgame, Expedition tablets will now be available, allowing for some new levels of investment into the league.
Expedition is amazing now, dude.
Such
it
as
always was.
having 2 full expeditions in just one area.
No, now it's great.
Alongside up to 2 standalone remnant encounters.
No more of that like shit where you have to read. That's
With
all
tablet
gone.
mods,
Like,
you can now even get many sentries per expedition, resembling an almost sentry minion build as you run around and apply runic modifiers to monsters across the maps. The existing Runes of Aldo League will continue to run, so if you want to keep playing there, finishing your endgame and completing challenges, feel free to do so.
I have them hotkeyed.
So that's all
it's
our
easy.
new content summarized for this Event League and 055 update. In case you didn't see it alongside Path of Exile 1's release for Curse of the Allflame, Here's a reminder to check out our supporter packs and mystery box that release with it, which are now fully available for use in Path of Exile 2 as well.
Yeah, this is where you
These
can
include the
close it.
Plague
I don't care about the
and
supporter
Remedis
pack.
supporter packs, and the
I mean, I
Curse
do
of the
care. I
All-Flame
love
mystery
the way
box,
they look.
with
I
some
just,
epic items
it's something
including
I'm never
armor
gonna
sets.
afford. So
no, I get it.
Check these out. If you're interested,
got
keep
some
an
new
eye out
shit
on the
coming
store with
too.
the new release.
But
Thanks for
obviously,
your
I
support.
would tell anyone that can
Now,
support.
we had
support
originally
because,
thought we
hey,
were
it's a
going to
great game,
deploy
it's a
a
big
much
company.
larger balance pass in this patch. But unfortunately, with all the other work going on for our 1.0 release, we were not able to get these changes ready in time. It's been a lot more work than we expected. So rather than deploy something substandard, we decided it would be better to take our time with the balance changes and just release the Event League anyway. All those balance changes that were slated for
They're really good at
055 will
communicating
now
things
be
without
happening in
getting their audience
1.0
mad.
instead. The full release patch is shaping up to be a huge one, and if you haven't done so yet, you can acquire exclusive milestone rewards just by signing up at pathofexaltation.com for the 1.0 full release. Also, we hope you join us for ExileCon on November 7th New Zealand
I
time
mean,
to
it's
see what else we've been cooking up. But
3
in the
months away
meantime,
from
we
this
hope you
event,
enjoy
so
the
it's not a
Forbidden
big
Rites
deal.
event, which starts at the end of next week. See you in Rayclast.
I know, but still. There you go. Shit looks awesome.
Yeah, people are not gonna be enjoying Christmas with their families. Unless their families are POE
Right.
fans.
Family. I'm gonna be like Lady Raz, get to work, bitch. I got
No mana!
Fucking set the table and eat the food for me as well.
I didn't double attack. I thought I took that. I get. Thought I could use the final strike twice. Yeah, there we go. I guess because the monsters were dead before I got to do it. I need like some life leads or something.
I like the
Alk. Oh shit. It's all pretty ass. Fuck moonbeams. Bleed.
I wonder if I can pass easily from the Chayula mode
I need more time for that!
section where to somewhere where I can actually support Cyclone. But then again, frenzy charge generation, but it doesn't require it. The power shot doesn't require it. It's more about taking damage while in Cyclone than avoiding it, so it's kind of stuck on armor. I don't know, I feel like build diversity.
Skill gem level 5. Oh, shit. I don't have enough in. Is there a fucking leech? Low level leech? Physical leech? See it. That's not L. Life leech 1 is until support gem level 2. Jesus.
Nature's fury! Such a wee man to cast such a shadow.
He said, yo! I thought it was up. Fireball's time. Time to die.
First ones, hear our
It lives!
Wait, points. What do I want?
There's no super high damage builds in PoE 2, are there? Like, just like you can create an armor stacker in PoE 1, it does require like fucking tremendous knowledge and
Yeah, there's shit like
currency,
that.
but yeah, there's shit like that. Like what build?
Stackers.
Yeah, attribute stackers or what?
I mean, there was a couple of them. Get Arctic Cow now, Doug. Yo, what does it do? Oh, coming fire. No.
What is this?
Rude.
So 100% of 30 minutes, but I don't have any claim button or something. I'm guessing it's just gonna be there.
Well, as it's time for that.
Oh, I don't know. I still want to look into the game that guy in your Discord recommended, Hero Seed. It seems cute. It's like the PoE.
I'm pretty sure I have it, but it sucks.
Breathes life where none should be.
It's mixed reviews on it. I don't know why though.
$20 more maximum life, baby. More life. Let's go. Oh, I didn't even get to put that skill on. What was it called? Or did I just not buy it?
It's still on sale.
Oh, no, I did.
How much
There we
is
go.
gonna be on sale?
Arctic
I don't know.
Howl.
If it can last until next week, maybe I can get it. Wait.
What does it do? It says powers 1 attack per 5 enemy power in range. Chance to not count them as empowered.
So people are saying this game is pretty addicting when it comes to numbers, loot, and theory build crafting. However, that's completely overshadowed by bad game design and excessive microtransactions.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Talisman, dog? Oh, God. Oh, it's so bad. It's got good base damage. About that mod. Oof. So close. But no.
Yeah, so it's like spend the money and then get asked for more for basic game mechanics. Okay, I get it. Fuck this. You know, I'm just sick of this. You know what I hate most about today's gaming story? So, I was just rambling on about this, and then Chris Wilson put a fucking video out as well. So it's exactly data mining. That's my issue. It's because, yeah, like with no more skill required. I remember like my favorite period of gaming was in WoW Classic at the start, not because and it wasn't because. Exactly. Because back then, people would contribute information to Thoughtbot, yeah? So they would just fucking explore the game, and then they would add detailed descriptions in Thoughtbot, like, oh, I found this while, I don't know, going north from there and doing this and doing that. And that
Yeah,
was
here's the
fucking amazing.
coordinates.
It was
I had to use
great.
that shit to figure out how to do a fucking quest to get my fucking
Yeah, so
what was the mana
when you would,
beast?
so you would take the quest
Fell
and then
Hunter.
research what other players did. You didn't just fucking get the objective location and that's that. It wasn't like take quest, do quest. It was like fucking actually try to understand and do stuff, and it was amazing. And then people would get gear and discover what drops from where. And okay, let's say that part can be skipped. Like you can fucking have this spoiled, no problem. But then people would make fucking builds and stuff and try them out for a long time to see if they're better than other builds. Not just fucking theory craft everything, not just
not just put it into a fucking model.
Exactly. So that was fucking amazing. That was great. But now a game is released, you get it on your fucking PC, you data mine, you get the best fucking information and put it in some tables, and you come out with the best build. And after a team of fucking 20 people does this, they just provide the information and the best paths and everything to a single fucking chosen appealing celebrity or future celebrity, and they prop up some fucking guy, and then they spend a lot of fucking money on bots and marketing, and they make fucking artificial good players. It's just like studios creating singers and the movie stars, like people, like I remember like when fucking movies were coming out a few years ago, like how absolutely hard Hollywood tried to prop up Zendaya and the best actress, the best looking, the best person, and no one was fucking buying into it. They just didn't fucking like her. And yeah, it just fucking went extinct in a few years rather than becoming a new star like the ones of the past that actually got there by their own efforts and quality. So yeah, it's just a bunch of this shit in every game right now for like being a star for a few years or a major streamer for a game for a few years, just because you're propped up by so many fucking things.
So basically, I'm a major streamer, dog.
You're trying to get there with your own efforts. But these guys are just fucking doing it for like, you would think they have a lot of money, but they don't, because they have to pay fucking incredible amounts of people that do their work for them. There were idiots like fucking Asmongold that pulled it off because they were there like at the beginning, but he wasn't getting shit at the beginning. He was getting
so much work though, dude.
Yeah, he did. But he was there like suffering for it at the start because he was mostly there to be made fun of, and then eventually people just got fucking used to him, and that's that. Because he was retarded. No one fucking liked him at the start, but you would just go there to laugh at someone sometimes.
Well, I mean, he made YouTube guides to do achievements.
Yeah. But before that part, he was just another fucking complicated retard that just wanted all the shit for himself.
Double
Nothing
resist, lightning damage to attacks, cast speed. All right, I gotta add a mod, remove a mod. All right, take the cast speed off. Don't take the lightning. Don't take the lightning. Took the good res. That sucks, but whatever. 41 max reward. Almost.
Nature takes what's old.
Oh, good win live.
This time of day?
Yeah.
What's he playing?
As per always, live one viewer. Yeah, I had one viewer. I chatted a bunch with him, but I just died doing so.
Shape and filth.
Fucking POE 1 is only good for 2 weeks every few months. Like, I wouldn't mind. I would mind actually. So I was playing on Nvidia Broadcast for a while, if you remember. It was pretty okay. If you have access to the best computers, like to the ultimate subscription, it's okay.
Alright, dog, here we go.
That comes with a limited amount of hours, and you always gotta pay for fucking more, and that's just unpleasant.
That's so stupid.
Yeah, that is incredibly stupid. And even if you do that, it's still not enough because you're still not going to be able to install third-party tools like POE overlay or Path of Exile Exchange or stuff like that. You're not going to be able to use shit like this if you want to play a game. Or if you want to play something like WoW, you're not going to be able to install add-ons because it's not your PC. So basically, you don't have access to modify anything. You're just going to play the base game, and that's shit. But other than that, if these things wouldn't exist, if it were just unlimited and you would be able to install mods and shit.
Go ahead.
So it would be fucking great if you would be able to add add-ons or third-party tools and stuff to such a PC and just play stuff like that. It would be great, but then you would be back to the same fucking problem where you could actually data mine that shit because you would be able to install third-party tools. So this doesn't solve anything. But if these things weren't an issue, I would have no problem with having games being streamed to me rather than having them installed on my PC. In order to avoid like such data mining issues and such artificial stars.
For what it isn't worth.
But yeah, this is not a valid option. And there's not much they can do to it. Once people know how to do it, they just know how to do it. Other than that, it's just fucking encrypting in various ways, but every time you do encrypt,
these are just
that is
some
gonna
odds and ends
decrypt.
of mine.
So.
Ew, she doesn't have any amulets. Fuck.
Be careful.
Owner's hell. You never. None of it's junk. Trust me.
Okay.
I think it was blockchain encrypted somehow.
Definitely could have been worse.
That would be something.
Strength fire res.
Anyway, I'm gonna
oh god, yes.
do some stuff around the house. So I'm gonna see you a bit later if you're still gonna be here.
Nah, I'm gonna go to bed soon.
How? Well, I'm just gonna take like 1 hour or something. But yeah, I'm assuming it's late for you. What is it now? 9:40. It's like 3 a.m. almost for you. So yeah.
Yeah, I stayed up longer than I wanted to already.
See ya.
Is there anything that hasn't gotten Runic Ward on it? Boots.
Nice one.
Runic Ward? What's Runic Ward? Is that like actual ward?
Yeah.
Why would you need that?
Gives me more life.
Yeah.
It's like the new mechanic. Drops
you just
that
put,
shit. Go
yeah?
ahead.
You just put that on every piece of gear now? Casually?
Well, in the early game you could just add it, but then at the end game it like reduces, like, so like if you have like 1,000 energy shield item, it'll reduce the energy shield by like 30% and then add a certain amount of Runic Ward.
Runic Ward still works only on elemental damage?
No, it works on everything.
Oh, okay.
Ward works on everything in the other game too, doesn't it?
I think
so. In this
either...
one, it's just whatever's below. Oh, I can mute this now, so you shouldn't be able to hear yourself anymore. Or well, no, you will.
I have
Never
this
mind.
thing muted. I'm just
Yeah, it's all good. Should
yeah.
turn my
I keep the
display
tab
capture
muted.
off. Anyway, so no, so the way this works, this ward is under your health.
I don't get it.
Like, so you have your energy shield on top of your health, and then runic ward is under your life.
Also, so it's just like a backup.
Right.
I get
So
it.
it's like
That's
it's more
interesting.
life without being life.
Okay, that's
Anyway,
interesting.
so this is my first hardcore run. I'm playing werewolf only, and I'm on the first act boss.
And I don't know. I hate the fucking werewolf, but yeah.
I
Good
know.
luck with it.
Just gonna see if I die or not.
Just one thing. If you're playing hardcore, make sure whenever you change your gear, you keep your old gear in the stash. Because if you're gonna die, you can just pick it up with the next character and have something.
Yeah, I know. But no, it's I've just been leveling, practice leveling. All right, he's in. Let's go.
Oh, your damage is fine though.
What are you doing right there?
In this game, you actually gotta fucking dodge abilities. Ew.
Just became a wolf, and then unbecame a wolf.
Yeah, it's the skill.
She said, "I think not, baby puppy." Yo,
My husband.
Ouch.
Went into bestiality. Yeah. Oh,
Like, this is so stupid. Why is he just doing all this shit while he's immune?
You know, they have this issue with the Zaro as well, so yeah.
Yeah, but can I stun him? Oh, so close.
Oh wait, let me see something. Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna go because I also need to visit, you know, my throne. I gotta sit on it for a bit of time and declare some things. Because it's just that time of the morning. After one coffee and a few cigarettes, I gotta.
Oh, he's starting to fuck him up.
Yeah, rub his belly.
Yeah.
Anyway, see ya.
All right. As soon as I get in here, we're gonna do this shit again. Your wife is a whore. Yeah, fuck this dude. First hardcore clear. W. God damn. My level 5 weapon.
The madness. It consumed my being. Oriana used it against me.
Where has she taken the beast?
I found messages from the desert.
I'm gonna get the fattest loots, boys.
Yes. Find her. Kill her.
But please.
Please.
Is that his eyeball?
The madness.
As you wish.
Wolf, get out of the way. He didn't drop shit. He didn't even drop an exalt. What is this garbage?
To Clearfell to make our preparations.
I've done it. I'm a winner. No. Oh god. I don't even have runes or anything. That's right. Bear.
Anything take your fancy?
Anything take your fancy?
Deal.
Swapped out to that cold res because I knew he was gonna be spooky.
Betrayal of corruption.
Let's go.
This time is short. Make haste.
Now I have -2 lightning res. Great.
Each grain of sand here has a story all its own.
See, now I think we get to the point where we'll actually be able to get some items and shit, right? And the mobs will be half as hard as they were. Because those mobs in that other zone were fucking toughies by comparison to this garbage.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, get fucked. Like, getting the second heavy attack off is like, feels like it's impossible. I don't understand why it doesn't just always do 2. Bro. I'm gonna get stuck on something. That was so stupid. More damage. So what do we get? We get a spirit gem I don't care about. Every 4 seconds, gain guard equal to 20% of maximum runic ward for 10 seconds. Meh. I mean, that's not that bad, so we'll do that one, but it's pretty cheeks.
I need more time for that. I need more time for that.
Damn, son. Cold res, cast res, armor, armor, armor. But no life. God damn it. How you do this? This shit's got 100-something life. Time to die to something stupid. Where'd you go, Wisp?
I'll take you.
Now we start picking up rares to trade them in to get regals.
I need more time for that. I need more time for that. No mana.
Damn. What happened, son? You got smoked? No life? I threw it on the ground.
I'm not ready yet.
Dude.
There stands our leader. I'm not ready yet.
Ouch. He's about to get stunned, right? Come on.
More on the way.
Jesus. I may be surrounded. Oh, wait, you can't respawn at checkpoint, right? Thank you.
Affronts to nature, every last one of them.
That would have been, I had to wait that fucking shit out. Woo! 12 life. 4 life regen. Woo! Alright. GG boys. Thanks everybody for coming by the stream. We're going to close it up there. Made it to Act 2. On Werewolf. LOL. Almost died. Right there at the end. But thanks everybody who came by on TikTok and Twitch. You guys are the fucking best. Super appreciate you coming by. Y'all have a great rest of your night. Anybody new on Twitch, feel free, drop a follow, man. Come by. I stream pretty much every day. Me and Lady Raz be here. Have a good one.